Good morning. Good morning. Oh my god, I am incredibly sorry for the super late starts the past few days. There has been a lot fucking going on, and hopefully I'll be able to talk a bit more about it next week. Hopefully we got some big good news I can drop next week. Nah, you're good. I always feel bad when I don't start on time, and usually it's a couple of minutes, but like when you're having to write last minute emails because something happened, you know? She's late because she hates us. I don't hate you, chat. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday to you, and also happy Mother's Day if your country celebrates it. Happy friggin' birthday, Delectro, my guy. Happy birthday! And I do hope if you are a mother in the chat, or if you're a father who has a wife somewhere around, you can say it too. Happy Mother's Day, dude. Happy Mother's Day. I was fucking dying at like 7 a.m., but I still called my meme to say Happy Mother's Day. I was like, I am already 3/4 of the way to unconsciousness, but I wanted to make sure I called you now, since you're old and go to bed at 6 p.m. I didn't say that last part, but you know. Happy Mother's Day. I'm not a mom. Oh my god. You don't celebrate any holidays? It's all corporate shit? I like holidays. But I'm also a woman, so, you know. She's alive. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, absolutely. She leveled up enough. She would understand if you had. Oh, no, I know she would. I know she would. The Kirsches ain't your kids? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess, yeah, the Kirsche is kind of my kids. I didn't even realize that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm glad I could remind other people of Mother's Day, you know? Call your mom if she's not like my mom. If she is like my mom, I pray for her death. If she's a good mom, happy Mother's Day. Did you wish your dead mother a No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Happy Sunday. Yeah, just a, you know, regular Sunday. Sadly, your mom is like my mom, but happy day to all the good beans. Yeah, exactly. Bigu gift, Mamba. Bigu. Aya. Motherfucking Cassius Victus, thank you for those 50 gift members. That's fucking amazingly large, dude. The thick schmeats, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cassius, for thick schmeats. Hell, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Why is my CPU usage so high? You don't fucking do that. You don't fucking do that, magic computer box. Oh, I clicked on the wrong tab. Wait, no, I clicked on the right tab. It's just cucking me. Stream elements! Why is there something new wrong with you? Every day I click on you. This is like having a child with like some sort of poor immune system. Like they just keep getting sicker and sicker. This is like someone riddled with fucking AIDS and they refuse to get any treatment, and so they just keep getting other organs shutting down. What the fuck is happening with this website? Oh my god. You missed your happy Mother's Day? Hell yeah. Your mom tragically passed away 2 years ago on Mother's Day due to a torn aorta in her heart. You blame COVID. What the fuck? I'm sorry you had to deal with that, dude. I don't like thinking about parents dying because when I think about my dad dying, I get really, really upset. I know it'll happen one day, but I don't like thinking about it. Just a warning, never had that before. This is a chill compared to some of the streams you've seen. Yeah, I care about having my stream accurately labeled, so I probably get, like, deranked in the Twitch algorithm, but I put warnings on it for, like, sexual content, because we talk about deranged things like bug sounding and men in Colombia fucking donkeys. And... I have a political warning, which I think is what has tanked my ad revenue to like fucking 1 cent every 5 streams. I think, oh, and I have the warning for like fucking foul language, because I'm from Boston, and if I was allowed to be a proper Bostonian, you'd hear a lot more shit coming out of my mouth, but you know, unfortunately, we live in a brave new world. You're new here. When does the donkey fucking start? Well, I mean, if you're Colombian, apparently you just get one. You turn like 13 or some shit, and you're gifted a donkey, and then that's your wife until you get a human. With some odd luck, your grandmother hasn't pestered you into calling your psychotic, estranged mother yet. Hope everyone's doing better. Jesus. To be fair, it's been a while since we've seen a sounding article. I mean, I can always look it up. I can always look it up and see if anybody in 2025 has stuck anything in their urethra. I do like a man hospitalized urethra sounding stuck 2025. This is 2024. Oh, yeah, we read the guy who stuck batteries in his penis. Yeah, that one's not new. Let's see. Yeah, we read the run about the guy who got the phone charger stuck in his urethra. We read the one with the metallic beads. That's a classic. Yeah, we read the one about the guy in Pennsylvania who got headphones stuck in his urethra. Yeah, that one's not new either. There's the second guy with batteries. Batteries. There's the guy with the USB cable sounding. Yeah, these are... Oh. Wait, hold on. This one might be new. Does this have a date on it? Oh. 2012. Oh. Oh. Oh no, they're just British. So they're reporting on the guy who got the charging cable stuck in his urethra, but they call it a telephone wire cuz they don't know fucking English, I guess. Foreskin huggers. Yeah, the British aren't real. Is there any new woman who's gotten anything stuck in there? That's true. The woman got the largest object stuck in there. So, there's been a case report on female urethral sounding in 2025, but this looks like people who do it correctly and for fetishistic purposes. Yeah, there doesn't look like there's any 2025 articles for male urethral sounding. What about woman? Case study, case study, case study. No. No, just the woman who got the shot glass stuck in her bladder from pushing it too far up her urethra. That's the classic right there. There was a woman in 2014 who somehow got a vibrator stuck in her urethra. I don't know if we've read that one or not, but also, like, how do you accidentally put a vibrator in your urethra? How does that even happen? Fucking what? Wait, what? What is this on TikTok? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, look at those dicks, brother. I'm loving this. Thank you, Mr. Destructix, for those 5,000 fucking biddies. Thank you for the 5,000. That's fucking huge. I won't sound with those. So, I don't know what this is, because I don't use TikTok. So, I guess we're gonna find out together. But one of the things that came up was a TikTok called the Urethral Sounding Show. These don't even look like this information is AI generated. So like this isn't even a channel. Maybe these don't even have to do with sounding. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Oh Lord. A single Google search will take you to places that sell stuff made for that won't get stuck or lost. Yeah, but people are stupid. What is this guy? This guy looks like he could be a fucking school shooter. Let's see.
Nuke Radio.
Hold on, that's really loud. That's really loud. Why would you do that to me?
We make your eardrums bleed.
I just shoved a nuke up my pussy.
Nuke Radio.
Okay, all right, okay. It's like one of those how it feels to chew 5 gum kind of. What did you join into? Are you sounding again? I mean, we had to check, right? We had to see what was going on. Why does this guy got metal straws? Why does he got metal straws?
Dr. Segal, Euro coach. I'm a urologist. What do I use these things for? I'm gonna give you
drinking out of cups.
Stick these in people's ears. So these are called urethral sounds. When somebody can't pee and they have a narrow area in their urethra, yeah, we gotta stick these in there to stretch it up. I know it sounds barbaric, but if you can't pee, these things can be your best friend. I had a tough time making friends.
Real talk, real urologist, YouTube at Eurocoach.
Okay, for like an actual urologist, that was pretty funny. That's a pretty funny bit for like a real urologist. What is this woman saying?
Urethral sounding. Do I have your attention? Have I piqued your interest at all?
I've been piqued.
Now, what, may you ask, is urethral sounding? To start, we'll go over what the urethra is in the most pine needles and sticking them wires. Honestly, I've seen like pine needles and sticking them as far as they can into their penis. Yes, you heard me correctly.
Why would you put pine needles in there?
This helps to achieve some sexual gratification.
Babe, I put pine needles in my penis for you. Now it's like a Christmas tree. Come put your present under it.
But as a medical professional, I have to strongly advise against doing this. Please don't shove stuff in your penis.
Yeah, she's right.
Or in your urethra if you're a woman. It can lead to a lot of really bad complications. And in all honesty, like, it's a really long tube. Whatever you're shoving in there is very likely to get lost. And then you're going to have a whole, like, new slew of problems and complications.
She's right. She's just unequivocally correct. What is this one? Literally everyone else trying to find the urethra in a woman. Oh, this might be funny.
I'm finding it. It take you that long to find it? It does. I'm finding it.
True and real. I think that's another medical one. What is this one? This is just a woman talking about sounding urethral structures. Urine with STI. Cool bladder stone. I don't know if I would describe bladder stones as cool. Urethra Franklin. Okay, what is that?
Urethra Franklin. That's the name. That's the name we are giving Madame Urethra, who is giving us an incredibly difficult time. The thing that was supposed to be the easiest of the 3 procedures I had done has turned out to be the biggest pain in my ass.
What?
Or front. Urethra Franklin is a bitch. Because here we are, 4 weeks later, and I am still in bed on a regular basis. Why do I look like the shrunken head from Beetlejuice? Urethra Franklin.
I don't know what she's doing, but I hope her surgery goes well. Me attempting to sound my urethra, but I have Parkinson's disease? Alright, true. True. It's a surgery part 2. Urethra. Oh! TikTok is a dangerous place, chat. TikTok is a weird and dangerous place, but there's no update. There's no update to sounding, I guess. There's no update to sounding. That's hilariously stupid. Yeah, this is how you get, this is how you suck the Sprite from the ball. Please do not suck the Sprite from the balls. Please do not do that. No new sounding patch notes. Yeah, no new sounding patch notes. Hold on a second. Stop feeding the algorithm. What do you mean? What do you mean? I love feeding the algorithm. I want more stories of people getting things stuck in their urethras. That's fucking, I'll stop reporting on it when it stops happening, okay? How'd it get in there? Scion Uncensored, thank you for the 20 pounds. You don't have the time to watch stream tonight. I hope I'm doing okay. And the absolute asshats continue to seethe and rage. Screw them. We're all with you. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, my guy. Sounds painful. Every day we shy further away from God's light. Looks like Kirsche's filtering out the new followers. People who came here for only political commentary. You know, I'm sorry to disappoint you. You know, there's a lot of shit that goes on here. My brain just rolls around, you know. Speaking of my brain rolling around, I wanted to check in. And see what was going on with crime boss. I gotta stop calling it the affectionate name. Maybe sounding is the political commentary. I believe all US American politicians need, like, their urethras sounded and such, like from the Africas. Thank you, Miss South Carolina. Oh, we got wasps and worms. Oh my. So it looks like the reviews have dipped into mostly negative. It was still at mixed at 41% last night, so it dipped to 39%, but it's now mostly negative. So that's kind of fucking crazy, actually. That's kind of fucking insane. You've been here for 2 years. Your mind and stomach have become iron. I have prepared you for when you have to change diapers for a few years. Your meme helped it. Looks like it's giving them the middle finger now. Yeah, it's let's scroll and take a look here. Let's scroll and take a look. Show graph. Oh boy. Oh, that's a graph. The Twin Towers and Building 7 over here. Is that 240 negative, 344 negative, today 273 negative? God damn, dude. God damn. And there are people who hate me who have been buying the game to, like, own the chuds or whatever. And I find that really interesting. That the people who have been running a life ruination campaign on me because I'm someone easier to take down than Asmongold, because I have milquetoast, slightly right of center opinions, like maybe we shouldn't have open borders, and repeating what Keir Starmer said is happening in his country. I know, Keir Starmer's not even a conservative, so you know, it's really interesting. And I just, you know, I find it funny that they say that I am, like, you know, racist and transphobic and all of these words that are strange. And then they're gonna buy Crime Boss, Rock A City, that throws around candy ass, that has stereotypes, racial stereotypes in their characters because it's a fun game. And Chuck Norris is one of their headlining characters. America just found out Chuck Norris is homophobic Trump supporter, and they're not taking it well. It was written in 2021. Chuck Norris's homophobic comments have resurfaced after his lookalike was spotted at the U.S. Capitol riots. As he was forced to deny participating in the U.S. riots, fans of the aging action hero are suddenly realizing he isn't as squeaky clean as they might have thought. The 80-year-old actor and martial artist hit the headlines after a Trump supporter claimed to have seen him at last week's insurrection at the Capitol, sharing a photo of a man who did indeed bear a striking resemblance to Chuck Norris. Back in 2012, Chuck Norris was accused of homophobia after he took to the shooting magazine, Ammoland, to claim that gay people have no place in the scouting movement. His article lashed out at attempts to change a centuries-old policy that banned gay scouts and leaders, criticizing Obama's pro-gay agenda, and accusing his administration of favoring homosexuals over Christians and U.S. taxpayers. Norris has also publicly endorsed the disgraced anti-LGBT Republican Ray Moore, a man who faced a judiciary inquiry for illegally ordering probate judges to enforce a same-sex marriage ban in Alabama. This was news to many fans of Chuck Norris, or just fans of Chuck Norris memes, who expressed their shock that a Trump-supporting guns right activist could possibly harbor homophobic views. And then there's just people here being surprised. Rumors of Chuck Norris's involvement in the Capitol riots were as little surprise to others, who were only surprised that more people didn't know of his true views until now, which really should be the actual surprise, that there's a whole bunch of people that only know about Chuck Norris through memes online and had no idea that somehow he was conservative? Like way conservative? It's a little interesting. It's a little interesting. Chuck Norris, the paragon of toxic masculinity, is apparently right-wing and homophobic. Brother, if you're trying to cancel me because you think I am transphobic or homophobic, and then you buy a game that prominently features Chuck Norris as a good guy, that feels like you don't really have morals there, Mr. Guy. It feels like you specifically hate me. And you're just throwing words at me in the hopes that other people believe your nonsense. And Chuck Norris is the Christian man who you do not cross. You know, despite his problematic anti-gay views, even Chuck Norris drew the line at supporting the Trump terrorists who stormed the Capitol.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Chuck Norris can't be a bad girl. He firmly distanced himself from the rioters, confirming to his fans on Twitter that he had not taken part in the insurrection and did not approve of the violence. Wow, so he had the same exact stance that I've had, where the riots, the people were let in. It was mostly a protest. There were some people who were violent and destroyed things, and those people absolutely should be accountable for doing damage. But the other people who were just wandering around, why were they languishing in prisons? Why were they being arrested? Why were they being charged? Right? Like, if you're violent, yeah, that's bad. But the people who were just there, standing around, being let in through the barricades by the police, like, what did they do wrong? Local man doesn't want to participate in an FBI op? Yeah, right? He was actually a Democrat, but he explains that they have become too extremist and left him behind, so he became a Republican.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Boop, boop. Moomy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks, Stream Elements delay. Stream Elements delay always happens.
Why are you a conservative, sir?
Well, I used to be a Democrat, but unfortunately the Democrats went too far to the left, and the Republicans moved into their position that the Democrats were 40 years ago. See, and so what the Democrats believed 40 years ago, the Republicans believe today. And so I realized that I had to go to a Republican because the Democrats just got too far off the trail. They just got completely off the trail and lost all reality of what America stood for. And so I realized that Republicans at this point in time are more focused on what is best for America than what the Democrats are.
Why are you a conservative?
True, and I like how the question is asked so aggressively. Why are you a conservative? The Republicans didn't even need to move. They just didn't eject everyone who was centered and based. Yeah, it's like, I mean, he's correct. He's explained the issue where the Democrats have become way too radicalized, moved way too far left while they try to slam people on the right for being the ones who are radicalized. And also shown how the Republicans are less conservative and more just taking the place of where the Democrats were years before them. So it kind of makes both parties seem like quite bad. Pretty moderate, really. And they've alienated a lot. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to be checking my phone intermittently for messages and shit. Hold on. Okay, this isn't anything I need to worry about. And okay, no new email. They swapped places again since FDR. He looks really good for an 80-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, I wouldn't have guessed. This could be an older video. Like, this was posted May 10th, 2025. This is also May 10th, 2025. I don't know if this is a recent interview or if, like, they're just reposting something old because people do that all the time. I think the clip was from 2014. Yeah. Like, it's possible it's a much older clip. Heard how Kirsche lost a woke sponsor from lack of entertainment. Hit subscribe to Kirsche and we'll support her with likes and comments. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Razorfist explained it too. Republicans are a progressive party from the 19th century, and Democrats are a progressive party from the 20th century. Interesting. Interesting. And I thought I'd bring up another Chuck Norris article, August 8th, 2017. Chuck Norris endorses disgraced anti-LGBT extremist in Senate bid. This was, like, briefly touched on in the other article. I don't know who Roy Moore is. Yeah, I don't really know who he is, so... The disgraced justice had issued a string of orders declaring the U.S. Supreme Court ruling on equal marriage doesn't apply in Alabama due to state anti-gay laws and ordered probate judges to enforce a gay marriage ban. Moore was found guilty of all 6 charges brought against him and dismissed from his role for shocking abuse of power. He hit back by blaming radical homosexuals. Brother, that's actually a fucking cool-ass... Like, if I still played, like, multiplayer games... I'd name myself radical homosexual. That's like what people would call me aggressively heterosexual. Like, it just sounds funny. And vowing to pursue a career in politics, Moore fumed this was a politically motivated effort by radical homosexual and transgender groups to remove me as Chief Justice of the Supreme Court because of outspoken opposition to their immoral agenda. Chuck Norris gave his backing for Moore this week ahead of his 2018 Senate run. Norris said Judge Roy Moore is the real deal. He's tough, tested, and has a spine of steel. How is Chuck Norris a real person? He just fucking rambles off a sentence like that that rhymes. The Washington establishment knows that they won't be able to count on him, but Alabama voters can. Judge Moore has never backed down from standing for what's right, and that's exactly what he'll do in the Senate. I'm glad that people who think that I am for some reason transphobic will be supporting Chuck Norris, who hates homosexuals. Thank you for proving you have no standards. And if this wasn't weird enough, you know, some of the other people in the game would also be problematic under this purity spiraling of people saying they're going to buy this game. Once again, I liked this game. I liked the stereotyping. I liked what felt like the old school internet humor. I felt like it was incredibly fun and like action movie cheesy to play. I was on my fucking jam. But we got Vanilla Ice defends racist jokes in new Adam Sandler comedy. After a dozen or so cast members walked off set last week, Vanilla Ice has come out in support of Adam Sandler's new comedy western, The Ridiculous Six. For those who don't play Crime Boss, like all the people trying to virtue signal right now, Vanilla Ice plays himself in Crime Boss and is actually getting a DLC soon. He also voices his own character, so he's pretty integral part to the game. He's one of the main rivals you have. The film, Sandler's first in a new deal with Netflix, has been the subject of controversy since it emerged that the script features derogatory depictions of Native Americans. In an interview with the showbiz website TMZ, Vanilla Ice, who plays Mark Twain in the film, has defended the film's content. It's a comedy, he said. I don't think anybody really had any ill feelings or any intent or anything. This movie isn't Dances with Wolves, it's a comedy. They're not there to showcase anything about anybody. They're just making a funny movie, I think. I don't have anything to do with it. I just play my part. Wow, he's just like me. For real, for real. Hey, you know, that's what we kind of connect on that level. Last Wednesday, a group of Native American actors walked off set in protest at the film's depiction of Apache culture, and jokes including character names such as Beaver's Breath and No Bra. Director Frank Carossi, who also directed The Wedding Singer, claimed that any offense was unintentional. A video emerged on Friday of the meeting at which actors were told to leave if they were overly sensitive about the humor. And this is kind of like what everyone should do. Are you complaining about jokes that you want to ascribe something to because you're angry and seething and you got tons of sand in either your vagina or asshole, dependent on your gender? This is what you should be told. This is what companies should tell you. One of the Navajo actors, Allison Young, said, "This is supposed to be a comedy that makes you laugh. A film like this should not make someone feel this way. Nothing has changed. We're still just Hollywood Indians." Netflix issued a statement on Thursday claiming that no one should feel disrespected. The movie has ridiculous in the title for a reason. Because it is ridiculous, a spokesperson said. It is broad satire of Western movies and the stereotypes they popularized, featuring a diverse cast that is not only part of, but in on the joke. And this was something brought up in my stream many times, because there are some people that just see, you know, brown person, oh my god, DEI. Oh my god, lesbian person, oh my god, DEI. And I'm just like, Crime Boss does not participate in the DEI nonsense. This is just unironically a diverse cast of people that feel like the characters that they are and not shoehorned in. Like, the stereotyping works for the game, it works for the setting. It's almost like it's in the name. Almost like it's in the name! It's almost like you're doing crime! Little clutches pearls, true and real. So I'm glad that Vanilla Ice would be on my side in this situation as well. That's, you know, very, very interesting to know. And speaking of people who would be on my side, my favorite character, or one of my favorite characters, you guys know I love the fucking El Grabby bag, and I also love the French whore, but Touchdown is one of my favorite characters in the game. And Touchdown is voiced by Michael Rooker. Michael Rooker stood up for James Gunn when James Gunn was getting canceled. And if you guys don't know what happened to James Gunn, after attacking conservatives, Disney's filmmaker tweets reveal racism, homophobia, and assault against children. James Gunn tweeted out things like, new poll, 9/11 jokes, always in poor taste, or sometimes funny. Additional question, more or less offensive than Holocaust jokes? Laughter is the best medicine, that's why I laugh at people with AIDS. Or in my case, they kept in the stuff about the time my friend John Cabrera killed a whore in Mexico. I love the French whore in Crime Boss. I want to go big game hunting, but no, it's morally questionable, so I'm going to split the difference and go big game raping. They can't even get mad at that joke now, because now Anal Violence is trying to claim that his rape fantasies are just jokes now. The people that claim that you can't make jokes about rape and have canceled people for rape jokes in the past, really weird that you're gonna go with the it's just a joke defense, especially when your entire journalistic career revolves around sex and sexual topics and playing sex games. Your entire online presence revolves around sex and sex things. And your entire VTubing career revolves around sex and sexual topics. You know, that's a little strange, buddy. Back to James Gunn and his offensive tweets. Guys, I was being serious, not a joke. It's the Sabbath, and Jews aren't allowed to open the oven on the Sabbath, so I did them a favor. I don't even know what that means. For the record, I'm against rape and baby eating in real life, unless you're really, really, really hungry. Just made a joke about ass raping my friend when she was asleep. I burnt my tongue on an enchilada, fucking Mexicans. One of the fattest dudes I've ever seen is walking down the street towards me. Over 500 easy. More to love. Mary Matthews just told me a story about how a monkey jerked off to completion on a kid on the set of Max Keeble's Big Move. What? The trainer was too late. It only took the monkey a few seconds to bring himself to completion. A string of semen shot out of the mini monkey wood and splash landed directly on the kid. I know it might be sick, but that story makes me extremely happy. What the what? Why would you say that? What compels you to type up that sentence and then fucking hit enter on the internet? Why would you do that? What the actual fuck? But yeah, Michael Rooker, who plays Touchdown, one of my favorite characters, wrote a defense of James Gunn, but not of the jokes that he wrote. Michael Rooker said, "To our fans and friends, we fully support James Gunn. We were all shocked by his abrupt firing last week and have intentionally waited these 10 days to respond in order to think, pray, listen, and discuss. In that time, we've been encouraged by the outpouring of support from fans and members of the media who wish to see James reinstated as director of Volume 3, as well as discouraged by those so easily duped into believing the many outlandish conspiracy theories surrounding him." You know, I agree. I agree. I'm sure there's many people who would love to see me reinstated as the primary source of marketing for Crime Boss. And I am also discouraged that the developers or publishers, because I don't know if it was in-game or 505, were so easily duped into believing the outlandish conspiracy theories from tweets that were obviously linked to them in order to slander me. Being in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies has been a great honor in each of our lives. We cannot let this moment pass without expressing our love, support, and gratitude for James. We're not here to defend his jokes of many years ago, but rather to share our experience, having spent many years together on the set making Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2. Once again, I would never expect the developers to defend any of the jokes that I make, because they should stay completely fucking impartial. They should either never make any kind of statement, or they should make a statement that the people we partner with, the things that they say and their views do not reflect us. Because they don't. I don't speak on behalf of my sponsors unless I'm saying, hey guys, go to Gamersups and use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. You gotta go get some nice flavored powders and get some big titty cups and get some big cums while you get good sleeps. Code Kirsche for 10% off. He's been to the island of the guy who definitely didn't kill himself. Which one? You can't joke about rape. Imagine Elmer Fudd raping Porky Pig, George Carlin. Also, there's no way that they were unaware of them already, yet they believed nobody's anyway. They knew about my politics already, because not only had I, linked them things before, but we have had a discussion on it. And when one of their other partners, I don't know if they threatened to leave or if they just fucking left, because I'm not privy to those conversations, right? But when one of their other partners decided to leave because I was a Trump supporter, they didn't do anything. They were just like, yeah, we understand that Trump supporters get unfairly attacked. And they literally play the game with you. Yeah, they've played the game with me. They've literally been in my stream chats. I have had frequent communication with them for well over a year. There is zero way that you could try and argue the developers did not know who I was or what my content was. Why does the story about the monkey remind you of anal violence? Oh, man. James Gunn also tweeted about going to a NAMBLA meeting, and it was the first time he felt okay being who I am. Some of those guys are still my best friends forever. What the fuck? The Shrevel, thank you for the 10 pounds. I personally don't know much about James Gunn, but I'm pointing out, again, the people who are canceling me because they're spreading slander about me are now saying they're going to buy a game because the game dropped me as their largest marketer. And yet the game has more controversial people with more extreme beliefs than me. So the people buying the game to own the chuds are being incredibly hypocritical. They're showing that they don't have morals, they don't have principles, they don't care. They just want to support something because they think it harms me. Never interested in the game in the first place. Let's be real, they ain't actually buying the... Some of them actually have. Some of them actually have, and they're parading it around as like a victory and hoping they can grift some viewers off of it. Which is why I felt the need to say, hey, just so you know, guys, little PSA here. This is the game that you're supporting. Obviously, if it's a game that I loved, why would you think you would like it if you've spent the last several months slandering me? Why would you think that? They have, after it got pointed out that they weren't owning it. Yep. You're actually thinking of getting it because of me? It's like, I am incredibly disappointed. I'm incredibly disappointed. I devoted so much time to seeing the success of this game because I loved it. And then when I finally started getting links that would actually revenue split with me, I think I got my first revenue split link in like March or something. Maybe it was February. It was really early this year. And then I got another revenue split link just before I went on vacation. And like, I was making money off of those sales from those revenue split links, but there were a lot of issues with it. My community were the beta testers for that platform to give revenue split. I was making sure that it would work better before it rolled out to the other partners in the Crime Boss program. You guys were going through bullshit and like support agents asking for pictures of your credit card so that I could make that revenue share platform better for the other creators who would then partner with Crime Boss after me. Have I brought up Danny Trejo murdering people for drug cartels yet? No, I haven't. I also didn't know that, so I guess we'll have to bring that one up. But, back to Michael Rooker defending James Gunn's edgy tweets. The character he has shown in the wake of his firing is consistent with the man he was every day on set. And his apology, now and from years ago when first addressing these remarks, we believe is from the heart. A heart we all know, trust, and love. In casting, each of us help him to tell the story of misfits and find redemption. He changed our lives forever. We believe the theme of redemption has never been more relevant than now. Each of us looks forward to working with our friend James again in the future. His story isn't over, not by a long shot. There is due process in the court of public opinion. James is likely not the last good person to be put on trial. I know how that feels, Michael Rooker. Given the growing political divide in the country, it's safe to say instances like this will continue. Although we hope Americans from across the political spectrum can ease up on the character assassinations and stop weaponizing mob mentality. This was written in 2018, and we're in the year of our Lord 2025, and I am literally getting character assassinated by mob mentality. Nothing has changed. It is our hope that what has transpired can serve as an example for all of us to realize the enormous responsibility we have to ourselves and to each other regarding the use of our written words when we etch them in digital stone. That we as a society may learn from this experience and in the future will think twice before we decide what we want to express. And in so, learning, perhaps, can harness this capability to help and heal instead of hurting each other. Thank you for taking the time to read our words, the Guardians of the Galaxy. And then, one of the other guys who has been in quite a few commercials and also quite a few promo spots for Crime Boss, The man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Baker, that you play as. Michael Madsen, Reservoir Dogs, arrested for domestic battery. And this was actually apparently this year. No, this was last year, sorry. August 10th, 2024. There was articles this year about it, so I guess there was like maybe a progress in the case or whatever. Michael Madsen was arrested in Malibu on Saturday morning on charges of domestic battery following a disagreement between the actor and his wife, Deanna Madsen. Authorities based at the Malibu and Lost Hills Sheriff Station responded to a call shortly after midnight on August 17th. 66-year-old actor was arrested for domestic battery misdemeanor.
That happened to you recently. Hope it hasn't been too rough, but it'll get better. Key difference is you try to be genuine, they don't. So keep going, and give it time. Reaping's right around the corner. Hope this helps.
It does. Rando Wiz, thank you for the $50 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 50. Battery? Is that the same battery the other guy shoved up his urethra? Stream is coming full circle. It actually does. The funny thing is the James Gunn thing was the only time conservatives successfully weaponized cancel culture and pussied out afterwards for some reason. I don't know. You heard about the potential unique character based on Kirsche? Yeah, it was clearly a deep partnership. That's why the betrayal hurts. Yeah, so they offer other people who have been working with them, like, renaming of an NPC in the game. But I had been in talks with them for at least, I'm bad at remembering timelines, but it had been at least 10 months for getting a character of myself in the game. And, like, the only reason that things hadn't moved forward is because of the need for 3D model artists, which I had been utilizing my other contacts in the game industry to try and help find someone to fill those 3D modeler roles. Does the wife still have 2 ears? They complain about the mob irrationally canceling people only when the mob is not on their side. Yep. She can talk a lot and fast. I'm from Boston, baby. We do everything fast. Hey, you're here for a somewhat daily Foxu radicalization session of reading people's words as they wrote them. Man, we live in the worst timeline. Yeah, it was fucking rough. You cannot imagine self-sabotaging as hard as these dudes. I also cannot imagine it. And, like, imagine all it would have taken is when I offered, like, hey, like, you guys, you have the wrong idea. You don't know what's going on here. I've been the, target of a harassment campaign for over a month now. They just dropped a Vice article on me 2 days ago. So I was like, please, will you consider, like, talking to my Mythic manager? And it was just like, nope, this was a unanimous decision. So, like, they didn't even want to have a dialogue about it. And so I had just been staying quiet about this since it happened on my vacation in April. And then Asmongold saying what he did made me feel like, yeah, I think I can speak out. I think maybe I can say something. I can be, there's a lot going on, but I can be strong. And there are a lot of people trying to be like, I've never heard of her, therefore she's done nothing for the game. But these fucking bars here, I think, prove otherwise. I'm sure that after Asmon covered it, there are some people buying it just to leave reviews, but you guys know what I said yesterday to you, and these are fucking huge bars. Eggy Man also covered it earlier today. Eggy Man? I didn't see that. Does anybody have the Eggy Man clip? If you don't own the game, you can go to the Steam page and ignore it, just doing your part. That's a good idea. Roach King coming in clutch. Seriously, you wish there was something we could do about the fucking harassers? A wonderful person such as Kier doesn't deserve this. Thank you. Don't worry, a certain other stream bought it, didn't finish the tutorial, and then refunded it, but left a positive LGBTQ+ review. What the fuck? Marina commented on anal violences. It was just a joke tweet that said, you have no idea, you have no media literacy if you don't believe it's a joke. The irony of her saying that. The irony that anal violence had been either misconstruing jokes that I made and applying beliefs to them that I don't have never had, and have never expressed, and now wants to claim that their entire career built on sex and sexual topics, and the thing that they put out that aligns with everything that they've written is somehow a joke. Like, I don't... Yeah, okay. yeah, okay.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super duper mega cute and wonderful less than 3.
Munya Bailey! Oh, that wasn't Bailey. Draciel, you faked me out! Draciel, thank you for the $25 doodles. You are super cute and mega wonderful, Draciel. No, you! Again, the vibrating butt plug was totally not up my ass while I was playing with kids and Fall Guys. Yeah, even though that's like exactly what you wrote in that article and you only changed it after getting backlash, especially from other trans people. Like, you can't even make this a transphobia thing, dude. Fake Bailey! Wait, what? Yeah, Anal Violence, the person who's now written 2 hit pieces on me and is trying to do a pity party, I'm getting so much harassment and I've done nothing wrong, trying to get other journalists to write articles on me and the situation. They wrote an article in 2020 about playing Fall Guys with, like, a butt plug integration, and so whenever you would, like, touch other players or, like, they would interact with you, it would vibrate. And they mentioned specifically in the Fall Guys article that it was like, you could feel like the butt plug wiggling inside you or whatever. And now in like the second hit piece on me, they try to claim that people are lying about them and that never happened and that the butt plug was actually on their chest instead. It's like, brother, you literally wrote that you understand there is an ethical quandary in doing what you did in the original article. Come the fuck on. Also, what joke? Anal Violence at all in plain English? I understand English. Where was the joke? If we did want to believe it was a joke, first of all, he'd have to retract everything he said about me in the first article that was based on me making jokes that he tried to ascribe racial and bigoted intent to. Second of all, if we want to believe it was a joke, then the punchline would be rape. And these are people who think rape jokes are not okay. So why should we believe that someone who would be against rape jokes would then make a joke where the punchline is just unconsensual sex with people being held in a breeding facility until many transgender men or women fuck their pussies so hard and good, question mark, that they get busted and have to get switched out for a new woman. Well, like, that doesn't scream consensual to me, actually. They say they hate rape jokes? Yeah, right? You don't know if you can give me a link to the Tectone coverage? Because it's still the current stream. Oh, my mods might be able to find a timestamp, though. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, he's streaming on YouTube. I forgot that he was going to be dual casting. Twitch with timestamp? We're timestamping out of our minds, dude. I think the Twitch timestamps are easier to use. YouTube timestamps when the stream is still live fucking hurt my brain, dude. Actually hurt my brain. Hold on, it's thinking. My browser's thinking. He looks kind of like Bagman in the still frame.
Nobody's gonna go easy clap for that, bro. You are not farming right now. You are not farming. Oh, God. This situation has been an absolute mess. Ah, God, Jesus.
Thanks, Pastry here. So today we're going to be talking about the latest cancel culture campaign to be once again targeting the VTuber Kirsche. Now, we talked about her about a year ago because at the time, she was supposed to be a featured guest at a convention that me and my wife were also supposed to be featured guests at the time.
Great.
But she was unfortunately let go from that convention because of her problematic opinions and her wrong thinker.
Fuck him. I'll be real. Kirsche said nothing wrong. Straight up. Anybody who disagrees with Kirsche, you're just horrendously misinformed. And what's been going on is that any crimes that happen to black people, people have immense amount of sympathy for, and then any crimes that happen to white people, they just point and laugh at. And all Kirsche was doing was pointing out the hypocrisy, how a black guy can kill a white guy and get $500,000 in sympathy funds, and a white woman can call a child the hard R while being recorded by a pedophilic black man at a park, and she'll receive $10,000 in sympathy for that ruining her life.
There's so many people who don't mention that, and it's just like everyone wants to focus on the she called the child the N-word, and it's like nobody said that was okay. Nobody has defended her saying the word. But also, how come when you talk about her saying the word, you don't talk about how the man recording at a park was going to be going to trial or whatever on May 5th for allegedly being a pedophile? Why aren't we talking? Why was he at the park? Why was he recording at the park?
Guys, I'm gonna be real. Killing someone is much worse than saying the N-word.
Hot take.
I finally said it right. That's fucking insane.
Hot take, cancel tech
I'll be
tone.
real. They're both fucking terrible. The murder is obviously worse.
Yes.
The murder is obviously worse, but neither of these people should be getting rewarded. Neither of them. But everybody turned a blind eye when a black man killed a white woman, yet now that the white woman is doing something wrong, everybody's pointing it out.
Yep.
So why don't we just have a universal rule where everybody's held accountable for this bullshit, and we just don't pick and choose our favorites? Fuck that. That's not a reality I want to live in.
Or whatever you want to label it as. And seeing that, me and my wife looked at that and said, we don't want to be a part of anything like this. So we gave up our spots as featured guests.
They did. They're fucking wonderful people.
Let's fast
Good shit,
forward
Rev.
to the
Fuck
latest
'em.
life ruination campaign targeting Kirsche, where many individuals are trying to literally ruin her life. They're going after her sponsors and anything she is affiliated with because she is so...
I love Tectone's chat being confused. They're like, wait, wife? Wife? Wait, this is a guy? Wait. funny chat.
Problematic. Now, one partner that actually let her go, although unofficially, is crime boss Rockay City. This is a game that Kirsche has been a sort of unofficial ambassador for. She is the largest streamer to play this, arguably, and she has done a lot to promote this game. A lot of their success is in part to Kirsche, but due to these recent complaints, they have dropped her entirely, and look at the results. These are the Steam reviews for this game. They have completely fallen off a cliff, and rightfully so. You reap what you sow when you engage in this nonsense. Now, what's going on here? Well, there's been a long series of articles, viral tweets. It's been going on for about a month now, where people are trying to...
At least I got a really good picture of my model there, though, you know?
White supremacist or a literal Nazi, and this is just the most recent...
Yeah, there was a leaked footage of her husband online, too. It's some guy on an airplane wearing a Burger King crowd. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the clip, but apparently he's like apparently that's a thing too.
Oh no!
Situation,
not the Burger King crowd.
VTuber Kirsche goes viral for seemingly defending Shiloh Hendrix's fundraiser after latter reportedly calls a child the N-word. So in their infinite wisdom, Sportskita makes this wild accusation while also providing a time-stamped clip of the stream in question where she supposedly defended someone saying the N-word to a child. Unfortunately for them, in their infinite wisdom, their own clip that they provide debunks everything they're saying. And we'll see it in just a second. But to give context before we watch it, especially for those who are not from the United States, two things are relevant to this clip. There was a situation where a black high school student stabbed a white high school student to death. There was then a fundraiser for the assailants of that situation, which raised hundreds of thousands of dollars.
$500,000 because a black kid killed a white kid.
It's insane. It's literally insane.
Guys, I've been saying this shit for years, and I'm sorry if
this chair looks comfy.
I've been told I'm alt-right because of this, because I said, guys, it's okay to be white on the internet. If you don't understand the immense hatred that white people get on the internet, I'm sorry that you're delusional. But that's the fucking truth. They're the punching bags. We've gotten to a point where people have justified racism towards white people because it doesn't count because they're white.
Yep.
It makes no fucking sense.
Correct.
I'm called an alt-right extremist because I've pointed this out. These people are fucking retarded.
Sorry, Eggy man. You're white, therefore your opinion doesn't matter. So now you're alt-right. Now how dare you?
A few weeks later...
Guys, I've lost friends over that take. By the way,
that's insane.
Just calling out the blatant favoritism towards every other race besides white people on the internet.
Was this Shiloh Hendrix individual?
I wonder,
guys, how many?
I like how he and I pause with the same fucking frequency. That's gonna be so annoying for both of our audiences. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if he's lost the friends over the take, or over them being like, yeah, I don't really care about the take, but I care that there's a lot of drama, and I just don't want to deal with that. You know, like that kind of fair weather friend. I wonder which one that kind of is. Annoyed. Oh, BGM. I still have BGM on. I'm sorry. That's okay. He talks loud, you know? He talks loud.
How many? Type 1 if you've ever heard someone...
Oh, hold on. People want to slap his shiny head with dicks. I'm so tired of winning public perception back to common sense territory. He's fucking alt-white! Ah! I'm loving this. Ikaron, hey, thank you for those 1,500 biddies. I can't count. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies, Ikaron, hey.
Say you can't be racist towards white people.
Yeah, fuck it. All them ones, dude. All them ones.
Are we noticing how many people are saying they've seen that?
It's fucking everywhere, man.
Fucking nuts, brother.
It is.
It's fucking nuts.
Who called a child at a playground the N-word, and then people raised hundreds of thousands of dollars for her after she was...
It was tens of thousands of dollars. And the last time I checked, it was 37,000, but maybe it's broke 50K, but it's not hundreds of thousands.
Oh, no, she's made hundreds of thousands now, Eggy man.
Home. Now, in the clip we're going to watch, Kirsche identifies that these things did in fact happen, and then goes on to say that the latter, the whole N-word controversy, is not good. That's their proof. Let's watch the clip that supposedly shows that she is defending this woman.
Yep.
How in the name of baby Moses on fire did we go from the loving society of the 90s to the fucking mess in 2025? That's some chutzpah. A lot of people are just like unfollowed. That's an unfollow from me. Bostonian guy said, oh no, what am I going to do without followers? I think it's okay to call a 5-year-old the N-word. I don't think most people think it's okay. Yeah. I think there are a lot of people who are tired of things happening, like Daniel Penny, like the whole George Floyd incident and the Summer of Love, like the Carmelo Anthony.
Like, guys, I understand that some words are really bad and they hurt people's feelings, right? I would rather be called a name than get fucking stabbed to death.
True and real. I'd rather be alive and have someone call me a slur than get stabbed.
Here's just my food money for the Did You Know That Kirsche is German for cherry?
Did you know that Lord Suchio is German for thank you for the $50? Thank you, Lord Suchio, for the fucking 50. Thank you, my guy. Between the two of you, you're hitting Kino Casino levels of pausing. Literally EFAP pausing here, dude.
Right, and that's where we're at in big 2025, where we're trying to say that name calling is worse than murder. That's what people are trying to say.
Imagine.
It's insane. But a kid, though, okay. So, let me ask you a question. Dazzle dork?
Speaking of dazzling dorks, there's still no proof of age of the child. Like, it's just been spread around as fact that it's a 5-year-old autistic child. But like I've still to this day not seen any evidence of their age or their level of autism. Not like that matters in the situation, right? But if people are going to assert that as fact, I would like to know if it is true. Well, like regardless of whether it's a 5 or 10-year-old child, that's not going to change that. Like, don't call the child the N-word, right? But I'd still like to know, like, where's the evidence? How do you know this?
If you were a kid, would you rather be called a name or would you rather be stabbed to death?
That's a fun game.
I cannot believe
that's a fun chat. Type 1 in the chat if you'd rather be called a name, or type 2 if you'd rather be stabbed and killed. What? Someone typed 2. What? Just stop it. Why do I see some 2s in here? You have so much to live for. Jesus told me so.
You just tried to say that you'd rather be stabbed to death over being called a name. Jesus. That happened in real time, by the way. Jesus. Good. You've changed your opinion. Thank you.
There's just a lot of people tired of the 2-tier justice system.
Of course.
And they start saying some crazy things and doing some crazy things. That doesn't make it okay.
Of course it doesn't.
But it's like, that's just kind of the consequence of where we're at now, unfortunately. And there are some people who are like accelerationists that are like, the pendulum is going to swing back so far it's going to break off. And I hope that's not true.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that happening. I don't like seeing this kind of like violence towards other people. Like, not that words are violence, right? But there are people advocating for violence on both sides. And I don't like seeing that.
It's not good. To reiterate, Sports-Kita is accusing Kirsche of seemingly defending the latter fundraiser, and the clip they provide as the supposed proof does the exact opposite.
Absolutely.
It literally debunks
these dirty smear merchants.
Their own claim. She looks at the objective reality that these 2 fundraisers do exist. They happen. She identifies that, and then later says that given the circumstances and everything going on with the 2 fundraisers and all of the
someone in Eggy's chat said I like pineapple.
And how one's universally praised and the other one's universally shit on.
Sports-Kita.
Not only is the other one universally shit on, but I'm getting shit on for just pointing out the reality of the situation. I did not defend her saying it to a child. I pointed out the reality of what is going on, and people are trying to paint me as a racist for doing so. It's insanity. Where's my $700,000?
Then says that is proof of her defending the fundraiser.
Not even close.
It is incredibly
not even in the same ballpark. It's so disingenuous.
Dishonest. Honestly, at this point, they make Kotaku look like they deserve a Pulitzer Prize.
True.
This is a garbage headline. It is misleading.
Oh, yeah.
And it is inflammatory. It is trying to paint Kirsche as something that she is not. They are putting words in her mouth that she clearly did not make in that clip. And a lot of people would react to this and run with it, and some people would criticize this article, including Asmongold. You can see this video where he reacted to the Sportskeeda article, and you can see the like-dislike ratio is like 99%. Now, if you went to Twitter, you would think this is a closed shut case, that she's a white supremacist, that she's this awful, terrible person, because they read a headline from Sportskeeda and other viral tweets like that. But they don't question.
There's so many times where the internet just tries to run rampant with someone's misfortune or an out of context clip and try to ruin their life, but 99 times out of 100, if you just look into it for yourself, you'll realize that it's a fucking nothing burger.
Question anything that's actually going on here. When you have people like Asmongold actually look at the clip in question that's supposed to defend this claim in the headline, it proves the exact opposite. So this is a very unfortunate situation where people are using articles like this to go after sponsors
where
and
50 to 60-year-old gets their
news. That leads
news.
us to Crime Boss, which again, Kirsche was a sort of unofficial ambassador for. They weren't paying her to promote this game. She was just a very big fan and brought a lot of people.
They weren't paying me. Like, I wasn't getting any payment from them, but I did this year. I want to make sure I'm being incredibly accurate with story times, right? I did get
lots of awful misinformation about this case.
Mama?
Like people saying she's a single mom when she's actually married and isn't open to dating long-haul truckers who might be a little rough around the edges but have hearts of gold. Tragic, this misinformation.
That is tragic. I wonder who those long-haul truckers with the heart of gold might be. Brave SJ, thank you. Thank you for the 25, dude. Thank you for the 25. I wasn't getting paid by in-game or 505. However, I did get affiliate links this year. They were temporary links, and you guys remember even when I got the first link, it wasn't supposed to be temporary, but they ended up shutting it off after a period of time and deciding to not continue the affiliate link program without telling me. So I had been promoting the link, and it was still tracking purchases through the link. However, I wasn't getting revenue split from it, and I didn't know that it was supposed to have been turned off, but it was still working without the revenue split. And so this was something that I had to deal with in-game with, and they had to go to 505 and talk about it. And so they ended up fixing that situation, thankfully. And then I got a second affiliate link to continue testing this platform with you guys. And at least for that second affiliate link, I was informed, like, this is going to be like I think it was a 2-week-long code. I can't remember if it was 1 week or 2 weeks, but it was about 1 or 2 weeks that my code worked, and I was getting a revenue split from every purchase of the game. So, like, I did make some money. I did have affiliate links this year, but I had been playing the game since release in 2023. I had started reaching out to 505 in 2023. When I finally got in touch with someone at the beginning of 2024, in-game, they were incredibly apologetic for how 505 had just dropped the ball incredibly hard in responding to me, wanting to work with them to promote the game. And so I had been working directly with them since the beginning of last year. It's never not funny when you see people talk about how white people are so powerfully evil, but they never stopped to consider... Oh, I can't. The chat is gone, it scrolled. The way this stops is to make the company and studio's effort to revoke more costly than the perceived outcome of maintaining said ties whenever hit pieces like these surface. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the same, like, fear and pressure culture that these people have been pushing for way over a decade. And the way that, like, the last hit piece was written, and the way that some of these journalists are now circling the wagons on Blue Sky and on Twitter, they're tagging other journalists, they're tagging other publications, they're trying to close the ranks, and they're trying to make this another Gamergate scenario where they try to drive away fans with wrong opinions still in gaming, but also in the VTubing quote-unquote community. I don't believe there's a VTubing community. I've been very open about this many, many times. But this is what they're trying to do. they're not entirely, like, they are going after me and they're trying to ruin my life because they don't want me to have a platform. But the goal is to get rid of you. The goal is to do the same thing to people who want to be here and want to enjoy VTubers. What they did with the whole gamers are over campaigns. Like, games don't need gamers anymore. Gamers are done. Gamers are bigots and they're the players of the past. We're setting the ground for the new audience. They're literally trying to colonize VTubing. Yeah, and this is why I said, like, I've been the canary in the coal mine this entire fucking time. And there are some people that would rather denigrate me and pretend it's not happening because they just want to enjoy their waifu. I get it, bro. I don't want you to have to be involved in politics, but, like, if I'm trying to make sure that everyone can still enjoy everything instead of it being some weird-ass hug box that your Oshi will also probably get attacked for at some point, because these people never stop purity spiraling. It's not going to stop with me. If they get me out of the way, they're gonna go after Alana, they're gonna go after Leaflet, they're gonna go after Pippa, they're gonna go after all of these people that they perceive are too edgy, are too extreme, are too over the line. It's not going to stop with me. So your hatred of me, even if you dislike the things that I say, I've been trying to prevent this. They're going after, exactly, it's like Trump, they're after us, you're just in the way. You're not welcome in the VTuber community. Bitch, you are all the tourists in this community. Stay in your own shit lanes, true. Kirsche, you take it that the whole corporation with 505 and the Crime Boss devs will affect my future cooperation with game devs and game publishers, but you do hope it has not turned me off of the idea with working in the gaming industry. I've expressed a great passion for gaming when you talked about your former game cooperation with games like Terra and Crime Boss. I am very passionate about games that I feel a deep love for, which is why I worked with the Terra publishers for so long, which is why I worked with Crime Boss for so long. When I want to dedicate my time and effort to a game, I make that very well known. And my branding and my connection with my audience is that you guys know I don't promote things without actually caring about them. Like, yeah, sometimes I'll take like a 2-hour gameplay sponsorship for some shit mobile game, but before I sign that contract, before I am contractually obligated to not shit on the game, I'll be like, hey guys, remember, don't spend money on gacha games. Remember, this is just getting a little bit of a bag. This is just getting, getting some easy wins out of the way, brother. Everyone understands that. But when I do a long-term partnership, a long-term relationship, again, like Terra, like Crime Boss, it's something I care about. It's something I want to see succeed. It's something I want to make sure my audience gets exposed to and also has fun with. I want other people to see what I see in that game, and I want the developers and the publishers to be rewarded for doing a really good job. It's the same thing I bring up with, like, Azure Lane and why I spend money on Azure Lane. You might not like gachas, you might disagree with me, but when developers do a good thing, when they break the mold of other people in their sector, I want to reward them. I want to give them money. I want to encourage them to keep doing the good thing. Because if you don't, they will start doing the same thing everyone else in their sector is doing just to make more money. And I don't want to see that happen. We'll fight for you and any others who they attack. Hell yeah, that's what I plan on doing. They're just starting with the one they perceive as the most extreme. Absolutely. I'm just the most, like, visibly, opinionated person that they can attack. And I'm, like Asmongold said, I'm smaller than him, so they perceive me as an easy target that won't fight back. Negligible, as it were. Off-Kai thought I would be negligible. These journalists thought I would be negligible. These seething V-tweeters thought I would be negligible. Crime Boss thought I would be negligible. Azure Lane doesn't want to work on your computer. My Mimu player's actually been fucking broken the past few days, and I have no idea how to fix it. Every time I try opening it, it's like, the process has stopped, and then it just closes. Anal Violence posted a response to the people calling her degenerate over posting semi-naked pictures on Mother's Day that the word degenerate is a transphobic slur. This has to be bait at this point. There's no way. I'm sure I have screenshots of that posted in my DMs right now. Oh, God. My himbo needs to be an in-house tech support. Yeah, hopefully whoever is my himbo in the future, they will understand computers far better than I fucking do. Well, broken clocks and all that. Have I tried BlueStacks? I used to use BlueStacks. Need to seriously get a new computer, or at least an exorcist at this point? Yeah. Kirsche gets more viewers than corporate game news companies. They thought you were a soft target, but they weren't ready for the concrete and steel bunkers you had created to deal with Kier Mom, and they walk to their own slaughter. Yeah, I've been built to be rock and fucking stone, unfortunately. I'd probably, like, I don't want to be, but, like, that's just the consequence of how I grew up, so, you know? You know. Rock and stone. It's why you married your husband. Free tech support. Yeah, don't marry a man for love. Marry him for the free tech support. Congrats on 80k YouTube subscribers. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, YouTubers. I have no idea how my YouTube follows have now doubled my Twitch follows when I have started as a Twitch streamer, but holy fuck. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Rock and stone.
Oh my god.
Munya. They saw the lore and thought it was an easy target. I'm loving this. Desert Ghost! Fight, fight, fight! You're no easy target. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies, baby. Thank you. Thank you for the 5,000. I think, like, I don't think of myself as, like, some huge fucking content creator, and I don't think I have much of an effect overall in general. It just so happens that my effect on Crime Boss specifically, because of how niche it was and how much I supported it, it is a large-scale thing. Dicks! I love the dicks. You're huge to me! Hell yeah, brother. Kirsche built the bunkers, will man them. Oh my god. This crop with the word twit above Rev's animu head is funny. Yeah, I love it. It's like when fucking my mods would put the word cock above my head, and I'm like, why are you doing this? Why is there cock on my head? But Kirsche, all those dicks are gay dick. Holy crap, Social Blade said 1,600 of those new subs are from today? Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. Are you sure Kirsche was over 50% of their sales? I mean, I don't have the exact numbers. I just know that the devs told me I was a large part of why their Steam release was successful. And they were always very grateful for how much I was promoting the game and the sales that I was bringing in. Cultivated a very engaged audience, so even if your raw follower size is smaller, you actually command more reach than you realize. And I think this is one thing that the people who try to attack me don't seem to understand. Like, they'll see the 44,000 Twitch followers or like the 80,000 YouTube followers, and they'll be like, oh, this is a small, easy target. But I have repeatedly shown again and again, like, my value as a partner because of how much you guys value me. Like, you make our community punch so much fucking higher above, like, our raw follower count weight. Like, it's insane. You guys have an insane level of support, and I am eternally grateful for you. Like, there are some days where, like, I'll talk to a friend of mine, and I'm just like, this is absolutely fucking surreal. I have no idea how I'm in this position, and sometimes I feel like it's all gonna come crashing down the next day, because it just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't understand how this is happening. Heard about me through Rev, which is why you subbed to me here and YouTube. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. They see 5 numbers and think it's small, yet don't perceive breakfast, yeah? Yeah. It came here from the bald man video. Which one? There's lots of bald men talking about me right now. You found out one of your daughters watches me? Oh, hell yeah, brother. I had someone else from, like, an old PvP Discord I'm a part of tell me that, like, they found out I was mutuals with their brother, and they were just like, I didn't know my brother watched you, and I was like, if I had a nickel for every time someone in this Discord told me that they found out their brother watched me, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Say you're small, destroyers are small, and they have cruise missiles. True and real. True and real. Her husband, Asmin, the Roach King. Kirsche, are you a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer first? I started on Twitch. I was streaming on Twitch from, like, 2018 to 2020. I want to say 2 is when Twitch released their partner restrictions, and that partners could dual cast. I think it was in 2022 or 3, somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly, but, like, literally that week that Twitch released partner restrictions and I could start dual casting, I did. I stopped dual casting for my donathon, and then I restarted dual casting immediately after when I came back from my donathon. It was 2023, thank you. Thank you. Well then, you'll sub on Twitch, you guess. What happened to Nimothy? I was planning on making like a small announcement about that, like when I got my Gamer Subs merch drop over, but then everything just kind of snowballed and I had no time. Nimothy had some like real life stuff come up that was like something he couldn't, you know, deny. So I want him to like fucking, you know, make success in his life. I want him to have like good things happen. So he was like, I'm gonna have to pull back from doing stream stuff, and I'm like, all right, dude, fucking go get that bag. Go reach for them stars, dude. So hopefully whatever he's doing, it's working out for him. Hopefully whatever he's doing, it's working out. Wish the best for the man of the corn. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry that it's taken so long to make an announcement, but it's like, it obviously has not been something important on the forefront of my mind, considering everything else going on. Nim must have been hired as a quant. May he never escape the corn. He got a really good job offer. Good for him. Yeah, it's like I hope things work out the way he wants them to, you know? Our Nim will be us in spirit. What was the regular active player count for Crime Boss before they pulled this BS? I'm not entirely sure, right? Like, I played Crime Boss as often as I could on the stream. I don't like, you know, flooding people with just one kind of content, though. And I would talk about Crime Boss literally almost every stream. Every collab I did, it would come up at least once. Like, I chilled hard for this game. On average, it was about 1,200. I'm not sure what the average player count is. Crime Boss got a spike in players on Tuesdays for sure. You remember how there were only 2 Crime Boss streamers? Literally every stream and collab for nearly 2 years. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Does that mean we'll never get a Nim ASMR stream? Unfortunately, that is correct. The high time play account was at 7,000. It was because of one of my streams. It was after they had the like $2 sale where I started heavily shilling and playing it to like promote the sale as well. Help! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is your song. Thank you, Wild Red! Thank you, Wild Red 1905 for them 100 fucking slaves. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The peak was at when Kirsche had her April code. Yeah, during that big sale that they had, I also had an active affiliate link. So I was very much promoting it. What did you just listen to? An old MTV2 show called Wonder Chosen? Thank you for building this country. As of now, 800 plus players have left Crime Boss, so their 1,200 average has lost them 2/3 of the community. I mean, I'm sure it'll take a couple of days for like the average player count to have a noticeable shift, but like, it's also on a weekend. Where did I get the super cringe song from? What creature made that? It's a show called Wonder Chosen, and that is one of the lesser offensive things in that show. You're blind, misread the Steam chart. You can't stick around to watch the fireworks of people blowing themselves up against you, but Godspeed! Keep a mop handy. And just dropped a sub on YouTube and a follow on Twitch. Found me because of Rev. Fuck the devs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Wait, is that also the thing from We Need to Celebrate Our Differences? Maybe? Maybe? Cull ZR, thank you for the 5. You're currently trying to request a refund despite owning the game for about a year. People don't know how to read on the Steam discussion board. They do not. They do not. Oolash? Oolash? 1, thank you for the 5. It peaked at 414 and did swift swoop down and hasn't risen since the 28th. Wonder Chosen was after your time. I fucking love me some Wonder Chosen, baby. I'm gonna hit play on this again, or I'm just gonna keep tangenting forever.
To this game, and they owe her a lot, but you know what they did instead? They quietly dropped her. She has reported that they got rid of her. They've cut ties because of seemingly the recent controversies. There's no other reason they would do this now, and you can see the results. People are not happy. Yep. A lot of people who came to this game because of Kirsche are very dissatisfied, and they're showing that by leaving negative reviews. That's how they're providing their feedback for the situation, where they're seeing someone who boosted this game get dropped the second there's any heat applied.
I think the moment that a company drops you for an out-of-context clip and, like, publicly, like, defames you, I just fuck them, bro. Straight up. I think these companies that want to give their creators shit for out-of-context clips or situations they don't really have the full spectrum of, they're just so fucking dumb, it's insane. And I think even the other creators as well who were like, there was another dumbass creator on the internet, I can't remember who it was. They left Gamersubs because Gamersubs wouldn't abandon Kirsche due to this lack of context clip. And it's like, fuck them. Okay. You want to go down that route? Okay, stop using your smartphone. Because it was made by children in a sweatshop in China. Okay, stop watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Stop watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. Because
Jujutsu Kaisen was my favorite Gamersubs flavor! And Tectone actually also is a Gamersubs partner. Tectone released his Gamersubs flavor a few weeks ago.
They're made in the most horrible working conditions of any company ever. All right, stop eating fucking food because they're the descendant of a Nazi. Like, just like the chef was a descendant of a Nazi. It's like, where do you draw the fucking line?
Speaking of drawing lines, Piotr Suwala! Mr. Suwala, thank you for the 50 gift members. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, Mr. Suwala. Thank you, 50 gift schmeats. Thank you.
Here's what I like to do. I like to let my criticisms live in reality and not find reasons to get upset because I'm bored.
True.
It's just pathetic. It's so embarrassing where the world is headed. It's just nuts. Like, it's not enough for people to do things that are wrong and be held accountable for them. People are getting to the point where they have to make things up because they're bored and they just want to be angry. And I'm glad Kirsche is getting a pretty big amount of support for this because it's ridiculous where the internet's headed.
To the situation, all the relevant parties, it is a very bad situation. Now, of course, you lose a lot of dedicated fans, but you gain some new ones, don't you? As pointed out here, good job capitulating to people that won't even buy your game.
True.
Crime Boss. You can see this whole yap session, blah, 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 blah. This person says base game devs who stand on business by dropping an openly bigoted white supremacist VTuber from a sponsorship. They say, oh, we're so interested in this game, guess what?
he was fucking, I could hear his voice straight at the end of that one because it was so much fucking word slop, man.
They don't own the game. They're saying all this, but they're not actually supporting the game because that's...
Yeah, and that's where the reality, and that's where the internet is at in 2025.
Yep.
Is that we are pandering to people who aren't even a part of our community.
And that's also why I showed off those articles at the beginning of stream, because some people got called out for saying this shit on the Steam forums and then not owning the game, which got those people to buy the game. But by buying the game and supporting the people who are part of the game, who have more quote-unquote extreme opinions than I do, you are showing your whole ass. You are showing that you don't have principles, you don't have morals. This is all baseless placations and virtue signaling and a power struggle because you want to feel better than me and you want to see my life ruined because you specifically dislike me. So congratulations for proving your entire point fucking worthless.
It's like, for example, and there's a great little analogy. I'm going to make this about myself real quick. Typical Tectone. Why the fuck would I care about what Hassan's community, Denim's community, the Lolly community, the Genshin community, the LSF community, the 4chan community says? I don't want any of these people in my fucking business. Right. I don't want to appease any of these people. All of these people can go fuck themselves. They're retarded. They're not needed. They're unnecessary. So why would I spend my time worrying about these mentally unstable people who are miserable in their own lives and their only goal is to make everybody else just as miserable as them? I'm good, guys. Anyways, Kirsche, you got nothing but my support. I'm sorry this just happened to you. Like, comment, subscribe. See y'all in the next one. They try to pander on God. Yes, I know.
Thank you, Mr. Eggy Man. Thank you, Eggy Man. It's true. It's true. There's no lolly community. I'm sure he said that because he said some pretty incendiary things about people previously. So I'm sure he's just like listing all of the communities he's had specific beef with in that rant. The 4chan you grew up with wouldn't care. The 4chan that I grew up on doesn't exist anymore. The cuck weirdos need to be told no. Anonymous gifter, man. Thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you, dude. Thank you, my mom and the miss gifter. Munya. Tectone ran back his lolly takes though, right? Yeah, he actually ended up apologizing over like his lolly takes previously, so you know. Brock, once again, Jesus Christ, Brock, you're dropping another 50 today? Brock, thank you for 50 gift schmeats on the YouTubes. Brock, you're fucking crazy, dude. I guess you make a lot of money from beating children in Pokemon battles at your gym. Thank you, Brock, man. Mrs. Blackfire, thank you for the 100 biddies. Absolutely fuck those people who say, yeah, a good thing you cut her and betrayed her, but meanwhile, they don't support the game and don't buy it, and we, the actual fans, have to call them out and say, buy the game then. Yep. Yeah. Ulash, thank you for the 5. Also, don't care for the vague tweets that Gamer Sups, where people who didn't have flavors were like, I'm dropping support. Yeah, I'm sure there are other people who, you know, are seething and probably believing the lies about me, but they understand business at least, and so they're not trying to campaign against me. I have zero respect, even if I don't know that you've said shit about me, right? Like, if you've been pressuring any of my sponsors, trying to leverage your sponsor against them to drop me, you're a coward and a disgusting freak, and that's pretty much what I gotta say about you. You'll know who you are. Pariah, thank you for the $9.99. You honestly kind of wonder if Twitter was a government attempt to make an echo chamber and brainwash people before Elon bought it. Pretty weird that they asked Twitter's founder to help with Zunzunio, no? I don't know what a Zunzunio is. I don't know what that is. But, I mean, it could have been. I have no idea. Twitter was a hella hug box, and I feel like it still, in a way, is. Isn't Schlott the actual owner? Don't think he really cares about that nonsense. Yeah, Schlott is an owner of Gamer Sups. BGM, Brock Sampson giving donos. Monya. Oh, that's my browser, not my BGM. That's my browser. A California Cracker, thank you for the 20. Fucking man didn't even leave a message, just mushroom stamped me and left, thank you. Zantetsu, thank you for the 986. From when you first mentioned this, you're counting around to 1K negative reviews. Good start. Yeah, it's like the hardest thing, like when companies do something like this, is they're always gonna try to like stay quiet and weather the storm and like do nothing about it because people will forget after a couple of days, right? So that's where the issue comes in with these sort of things. They definitely got CIA and USAID money before Elon bought it. That'd be fucking weird. Someone got mad at you because you said South of Midnight had a good story and said something about white people because some moron works for them doesn't mean the game is terrible, combat sucks. What? You ain't forgetting? You don't think anyone else here is either? Schlott is too busy making Christmas music to care about what Twitter freaks think. What do you mean Christmas music? Ulash, thank you for the 5. It peaked 414. I read that already, thank you. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. The rabid alpha Kirsches can smell treachery, and it mutates them to have razor fangs. True and real. Klanawe, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Awooga Gunga Israel. What? Thank you for the 359. Stream elements refreshed. I hate them.
These silly trolls don't understand. The more they tell us to hate you, the more we love you. Support Kirsche.
Hold on, I'm typing. But yeah. Here's some Monopoly dollars as support. Don't let these freaks bring down your morale. I try best, but it's been kind of fucking, it's been annoying, to say the least. For the Emperor, thank you for the 199. Found me on Friday Night Tights and Geeks and Gamers. Hell yeah, brother. Asher Genesis, thank you for the 199. Did I see Side Scrollers vid on me versus Vice? I might have. I don't know if they did a second one, but I know my mods linked me to the first one. Brother Goose, thank you for the 20. Mushroom stamping and leaving, thank you. Thank you, Goose, for henpecking me. Red Crow, 1313, thank you for the 25. Silly trolls don't understand. The more they tell us to hate you, the more we love you. Support Kirsche, thank you. By the way, the Virtual Asylum's owner and founder, Proctor Z, was proud about being featured in the Vice shit piece, and those folks are defending you over there too. I'm surprised, because I feel like it's a very small minority of people.
How about I put a tiny top hat on your penis?
I forgot that was there, so I guess if you're defending me on the Virtual Asylum, I'm gonna put a tiny top hat on your penis. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm surprised, because it's like a very small minority of people there that I feel actually like me. It's typically just circle jerking over lies, so, you know, thank you. I thank you for being nice to me in shark-infested waters. Maxor, thank you for the fucking 50 gift subs on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, Max Lore, maybe? That's a 1. Thank you, Max Lore, for the 50 gift subbies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know what I must do now. I'm on ya. Asmund talking about having a girlfriend. What? What? You're fucking gaslighting me, right? There's a lot of penis top hats. Fake Schmeat. Wait, Maxor? No, the guy's name is MAXX110R. It's like that guy who like resubs all the time and his name is Vosh and everyone's like, wait, the fucking horse fucker? And it's like, man, Vosh, I'm so sorry about your name. Get a penis top hat for your penis top hat. Free penis top hats, dude. Asher Genesis, thank you for the $1.99 again. I read that. No, not the horse. I'm used to it. Asmongold spilled the beans on Kirsche. We're not dating, but if he has a girlfriend, I have to stop simping for him. Wait, are you not the Asmon wife? Am I about to have like a very depressing day? I've been going through a cancel mob for months now, and then I'm gonna get the most depressing news of my life today? Is that what you're telling me? Simp in private, in the shadows. Vidya stuff, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member, thank you. Valen's entire journalist career can be summed up as flaunting what a degenerate creep they are publicly and lashing out at women who don't enable him. Surprised he keeps getting a platform to pull this shit, pretty much. Obviously, I am here to say hello, Sheets. Hello, Sheets. Asmongold has a girlfriend. He thought idols aren't allowed today. I don't know. Someone came into chat and said Asmon was talking about having a girlfriend. I don't know if he's gaslighting. I don't know if he's, if I can tell the truth or not. I have no proof. There's no evidence. He didn't link anything. Now we get to buy a cuck chair for Kirsche. We already did that bit. Shicky, thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Vidya stuff, thank you for the member again. Asher Genesis, thank you for the $1.99. New side scrollers vid from 30 minutes ago. Oh no, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. If Jesus was a gamer, it would be Asmon. You guy's a legend. Oh, no, he said he would prefer to have a streamer girlfriend. Chat, I'm so fucking in. Chat, I'm so we're so back. It was so over, but now we're so back. Oh god, gaslighting. He did say that if he had one, he'd prefer them to be a streamer. You've got both streams open at the same time for reasons. This guy is like fucking Oshi maxing. He's like, if I do activation coaching and I put Asmon on one monitor and Kirsche on the other monitor, I can manifest them coming together and being in love. It's time buy a cuck chair for the cuck chair. It totally didn't come from Asmon's stream. Jesus Christ. Manifest destiny. He is gaslighting from both sides. That's what you thought about himbos, yet we're here. Oh my god, Starvin ACP has beautiful hands, if there are any other hand women around. It's a very elaborate now kiss scenario. Kirsche, if you kiss the right side of the screen right now, it'll look like you kiss Asmon. What the fuck? Don't fuck in the attic if you want to live. But what if I want the excitement in my life? What if the risk of falling through the ceiling, adds a little bit of an extra flair to it? Have you seen the video from the Decembro? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. So no, I have not seen it. I've not seen it. A Shadow Saiyan, thank you for the $4.99. Someone will use the AI that makes two people kiss. This is like when you shipped Sargon and Medicare. Unfortunately for you, neither of those men are gay, and both of them have wives. Her mom broke 5 beds. Kirsche will break Asmon's whole fucking house. God damn, that man remembers the deep lore. Ozehara's been busy doing stuff like that. Ozehara is secretly a shaman. That's why he's from the Mud Hut Island. And turn it up to 11. Sargon's wife is a beard. I just don't believe you. Make your dad threaten Asmongold. It's for his own I'm not, what the fuck? What's wrong with you, chat? Wait, I thought shipping non-gay men was how it worked. Saw Asmon and Esfon at the barbecue. They looked terrible while every streamer girl was swarming around them. Chat, Just because some women are gold diggers does not mean all of them are. You don't think AI can do attic ceiling? Oh god. Asmon's Discord icon is an AI image of him kissing Hassan. Yeah, that checks out. Didn't he get Hassan pregnant or something? Chat reflects to the streamer. Kier Asmon wedding brideside is 100 honorable chatters with shotguns. I think I said this before, but like if two streamers get married, it just makes sense to have like their fucking chat there, you know? Like you gotta have the two computers kind of decorated for the wedding. I like chat's gotta be there, man. You can see Azehara consulting a witch doctor, but the monkey's paw curling on him. Oh no. Oh my god. Asmon crashing through the ceiling was a test run for structural integrity, courtesy of the Kirsche inspectors. He'll survive the damage. Oh my god. Rakita has 5 kids and more DMs just came out about him sucking dick. I do not believe you. I'm gonna need to fucking, like, as crazy as Rakita has been, I'm not gonna believe he was doing that. Alana is reading the Vice hit piece. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Fellas, Kirsche probably weighs 20 pounds more than Asmon. She'd kill him. The Roach King is built like an anorexic scarecrow. You know, he's gotta work out a bit. I'd be afraid, like, touching him and he would just fucking fall apart. Wear a wedding dress model when you lock down a himbo. Yeah, I'll have to, like, find an artist and kidnap them and put them in my basement and be like, I'll set you free once you finish a model for me. Sorry, you had to be the unlucky one. All of them always end up ghosting me, and I can't have you leaving before my wedding. Do it to Pickle. Oh god, if you need a wingman, Kirsche has your back. She's the goose to your Tom Cruise. I'm the ambulance goobs. Oh my god. Nick doesn't seem too different from Destiny. You believe, or if it's to be believed, he schlupped some meat. I'm not gonna believe that, man. That seems highly incendiary. That seems highly likely to be fake news. You don't even like yanderes, but when she does that voice, it activates neurons. A lot of people do forget that that is my personality. Poopy, the dude who draws Lumi, would draw a Bala Wedding Fox. Oh, hell yeah. Also a literal gaydar. Alright, let's see. What is this?
This is beyond belief. Yes. You live in a world where you can do what you kind of want, but you can't do all that shit.
Fucking coming in hot,
just look for acceptance in a place where you're never gonna find it, no matter how much money people give you.
Ooh. If you recall, we have a friend on the show.
Chat, who is this guy? Who is this guy in the nice shirt and the velvet jacket? I have a dress that would match this guy's jacket, actually. Joke's on you, Kirsche. You can't be yandere if I don't talk to women. You're talking to me right now. Strong-armed henchman. I love how strong your arms are. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 gift subby bubbies. That's not Bob Saget, chat. Holy schmeat. He looks like a Travis Baker cosplayer. Okay. I'll look at the description. Maybe someone in the description said his name because I don't recognize who he is. A world-class bullshitters guy. I don't know if that's real. The side scrollers, Quag Blabs Phoenix. His name is, oh no, Phoenix is their editor guy. Opening by Paul. Custom animations. Wait, do they not link his channel? Who is this guy? Who is this fucking guy? A Fox Lady, that's me! Use code Fox Lady to get your premium subscription stuffs at Side Squallers Plus. Kirsche has the right to sue Vice and the journalists writing these articles. Clear case for defamations. I don't know. I don't know anything about the lawfare, man. Watch the video, you'll know. Okay, hopefully he introduces himself.
Called Kirsche.
That's me.
And she is in the middle of some crossfire right now when it comes to, well, really just one Vice reporter here. They are really going after her hard when it comes to VTubing and the VTubing community. And they put out another article here. Now, I do think it's important to understand, once again, the source of this article, but we'll get to that in just a little bit. But this article from Vice says, VTubing has an elephant in the room. Lots, what do you think that elephant in the room is?
I'm gonna say they're non-existent schlong because it's probably written by a tranny.
Chat is saying it's Jeff from World Class Bullshitters. I'm Jeff!
Is bigotry.
Oh. I
What
would
an
have read
ominous image.
non-existent schlong. That would have been funnier.
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna speed this up.
Now,
Oh, wait,
this
okay.
article is written by Anna Valens, and we will get back to Anna.
Wait, not that weirdo?
We'll get to Anna in a little bit.
Craig, I was having a good day.
I know. VTubing has a problem with right-wing harassment. Anna Valens shares Anna's experience here. Now, this was posted after our show yesterday, so I wanted to get to this. And pretty much the first half of this is just the criticism that this person has received for going after Kirsche.
It's literally a fucking blog
which
post,
we'll come back
man.
to this in a minute. And it's the irony here of Anna Valens leading with the harassment, in quotations, against Anna. That's the top of the article here, instead of it being a footnote to the article. This is something that we see. And by the way, this is harassment here, by the way. So
You'll never be a woman. Ah!
harassment.
Jeff, I'm about to harass the fuck out of you, man. You're never gonna be a woman.
Oh, damn it. Sunday means nothing to me now.
So they talk about the gamer subs thing, and it says earlier this week, independent VTuber Ren Penrose announced they would end their partnership with gaming supplement company Gamer Subs. According to Penrose, her decision came due to their association with creators whose views strongly conflict with my own, as well as a lack of communication from the company on this issue.
I saw a screenshot. I posted a tweet that night. I think it was Friday night. I posted a tweet thanking everyone because some fucking how my weird little ass made like #2 super chatted in the US and like #7 worldwide. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Literally, I live and die by your support, honorable chatters. And I saw a screenshot of Rin doing a stream on the same day. And while I was top 2 in the US and top 7 worldwide, they had gotten $20. So I'm sure Gamer Subs is missing a lot from them dropping their sponsor.
And they talk about, and we talked about this person over here yesterday, and how they have a hate boner for Kirsche, and like 50% of their posts are Kirsche, trying to play. Anyways, they have gone back, and this person who wrote this article more or less went in and has gone in to play the victim now, as we talked about here. Since the publication of this article, harassment against me has become particularly egregious on Twitter. An anime-themed tea company told me to kill myself. A right-wing VTuber fan encouraged me to buy a rope and hang myself.
That is never going to be a not ridiculous fucking I cannot believe that is a real sentence. Jesus fucking Christ.
Right here. And so we have a couple examples here. What happened?
I didn't do that.
Oh, interesting.
Sorry.
No. Then we have this here. It says others continued with lurid harassment discussed in the original article. One Twitter user misgendered me.
No, the ultimate harassment.
And concluded,
Pronouns.
I am a degenerate with a humiliation fetish. Another used a meme to tell me you're a man.
Sped up Craig sounds like Ben Shapiro. So what you're saying is that I can ask Craig to deadpan read WAP, and my dream can be complete of having Ben Shapiro say the entire thing in his deadpan voice. What you're saying is I need to ask Craig to do this and put this up on Side Scrollers Plus to fulfill my dreams.
A third argued the trans community has a big problem in the room, autogonophilia. A fourth suggested I created the harassment against myself.
Well, yes. I agree with that statement.
I mean, it's very possible because a lot of the harassment is anonymous, and we all know how these journalists operate. I mean, we've seen them even try to, like, write negative Steam reviews for their own games and try to blame it on other people, but they forget to log out of their fucking developer account. Like, we've seen that when these journalists want to cry that there's harassment, they have made it against themselves. And when they use mostly anonymous sources, it doesn't, like, people don't believe them anymore because it's happened to be false so many times previously.
You definitely did.
Right here. Rusty McShackleford over here on X says, it's just I'm sorry, do you know Rusty?
Oh, it's just a take on King of the Hill, which is
yeah.
It's just paragraph after paragraph of him humiliating himself, even explaining to normies in gratuitous detail.
Ty, thank you for the 5. That's your friend, Jeff from World Class Bullshitters. You just texted him a screenshot of me asking about him. Small world. I was like, who's this man? I like his shirt and his jacket. That's a nice shirt. I have a nice shirt.
What each slur means. This has to be a humiliation fetish thing. You are a hysterical degenerate here. You can see here the clip right here. And by the way, 2 likes on this. 2.
They have not stopped being a hysterical degenerate, and Lord, I love it. Oh, speaking of loving it, hold on, I just got, thank you, KB. You're a fucking beautiful man. You're a fucking beautiful man. This is a necessary thing to tweet out. This is necessary. Munya. Wait, hold on. I'm posting this, and I'll bring my tweet up in a second. But there was another tweet on my timeline. When my timeline refreshed, there was another tweet here. Holy shit! What the fuck? They're dragging Razor Fist into this now? Kirsche collabing with Razor Fist, a man who defended the Confederacy, has allegations of dating a minor, and is an extremely vocal apologist for Bill Cosby and other men accused of sexual assault. Kirsche actively emulates his aesthetic, showing that she's a genuine fan of him. What the fuck am I reading? What the fuck am I reading? I like how this person has so little of an idea of what they're talking about that they don't even know I'm not collabing with Razor Fist. Both of us are on Side Scroller's channel. Both of us are guests on another channel. And I thought it would be cool if I was black and white along with his aesthetic. I thought that would be neat. I thought that would make the show more fun. The Razor appearance on Side Scrollers was on May 21st last year. I mean, like I said the other day, these people are just digging for absolutely anything they can take out of context to paint me as a bad person. A Razor posted an 18-minute video of how his accuser, an ex-girlfriend of his, tried to cancel and blackmail him and sent death threats to both him and his fucking dog. Yeah, I retweeted his video on that because he came with fucking voice receipts, dude. So, like, that's actually insane. Actually insane, dude. He's a joyless fuck. Of course he doesn't understand fucking whimsy. Imagine living such a cold, heartless life that you don't understand whimsy. I don't even want to call you a fucking fairy, because fairies are ultimately way better. Last night, I made #1 in the US for Super Chats. You made a tweet about it? Oh my god. Razor and Savvy are going to nuke these dumbasses from orbit. Yeah, now that they've started branching out from attacking my VTuber friends who were slightly edgy to attacking these, like, monoliths of the YouTubing community, I don't really think they understand what kind of hornet's nest they've stuck their dick in. You know, you've been lurking around and reading comments all over the weeks, and you can literally feel your brain cells dying each time you read something from these people. This is actually insane that they've managed to fucking drag Razor Fist into this. Holy shit. What do you expect? This guy will smear Kirsche for literally anything, it seems. This guy just seems genuinely unhappy with his life, and his profile picture reflects that. I mean, even before, like, hit piece articles got written about me, I had been dealing with harassment from this person. And it's just, it's been so fucking silly. Like, I'm sorry that the biggest part of your career is just seething about me all the time, day in, day out. Making like 100 posts a day about me, but like, man, please find something happy, dude. Like, what the fuck? You even have Papa Roach's support. The fake women journalists are in for a rude awakening.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you. Thank you, Phoenix DS, for the.
I think that's going to be 300 Canadians. I didn't want to read off the USD. 400 Canadians. Sorry, I'm bad at numbers. Thank you for the 400 Canadians, Phoenix DS.
Thank you, thank you.
You never knew that blog posts now count as news articles, even from an organization LARPing as a news media outlet? Funny! Do they not realize they keep shooting themselves in the foot over their bottom lines while viewership drops, and they struggle to stay relevant? No one will miss Vice, Kotaku, Marisu, and so on. Can you imagine that Vice has been around as like a slanderous shit rag for so many years? And they're trying to like push a Gamergate in like VTubing right now? Imagine if a silly cartoon fox woman is what ends up putting a nail in their coffin. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of silly. Surely Sargon would release his anime racism for something like that. Where's my Razer branded sunglasses? You're off brand. I have a real talent for drawing these wackos out of their holes. Not sure if you should admire that gift or not, but you sure as hell respect it. I don't fucking know, man, dude. It seems like if somebody expresses just like a seething hatred of me and they can't even explain it, they just like fucking just incredibly hated sentiment, chances are that person has some skeletons in their closet, because it seems like every time someone attacks me, they're like a scum of the earth kind of person. I just don't understand. Like, if you just left me alone, your reputation wouldn't suffer. If you're like, I hate this dumb bitch, but then you said nothing, like, you would be so much better off. Foxwoman VTuber Gamergate will secure a JD Vance and Barron presidency. Hey. Dev has a shrine with your name on it. Chat, how can you let people who hate me make a shrine before one of you? You fucking dropping the ball, guys. Kirsche must have fucked all these people's wives for how much they hate her. Is it really obsessive? It really is obsessive, bordering on stalker. Did I turn them down at some point? I mean, not that I know of. I've seen some comments on like people's videos defending me from the article about me talking about the Joan of Park lady. And they've been like, she's an ex of mine, and then they tell this story, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. What? I have no idea who you are. Like, why would you just come on someone else's video comments and tell lies on the internet? Check Bin's hard drives. Your shrine will be completed once the 1911 comes out. True and real. The thing is, if they left you alone, then that'd be an admission by them that they were wrong in some way, shape, or form, and they cannot accept that. It's much easier to meme them and laugh on them instead. Yep. Bold of you to assume we don't already have Kirsche shrines. Well, where are my pictures of the shrines? I must bless them. Check Binted's followers. A crime boss game is following them? There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe you. That would actually be insane if true. Shut up, no way. My browser's really slow, chat. Please hold. They're following 37 people. Payday, Xbox. Other random people. Other Rocket account. They're following Chuck Norris, of course. Yeah, no, they're not in here. Someone's lying. Someone was lying. They're not following him. They're not following him. A nice healthy number to follow. Browser is Internet Explorer. It's full of add-ons. Oh boy, yeah, one guy. Why, mods, explode that man's penis. Ban that man. We don't do gaslighting in here. Need to feed the hamster internet. Yep. Explode that chatter. Live Sunday Kirsche. Always live on Sundays. 37 followers. It's a very small number. I mean, usually brand accounts only follow other accounts related to their brand and like ambassadors for their brand and stuff, so. Mod scrunch his kidneys! Holy shit. When my 1911 comes out, gift one to the crime boss office. No! So they can all shoot themselves in the foot. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. No one follows Chuck Norris. He's always behind you. True and real. True and real. Sweep him up, Janny! Oh, I watched a movie where someone got murderated in a grape press. You know, when they press the grapes to make it into juice. That was fucking brutal, man. Send him to Palestine. In the foot, save that so fucking hard, dude. Give you a name? I don't know. You'd have to find it. I don't remember who said it. Did Blood Juice? Yes, Blood Juice did come out. Blood Juice did come out. I sent him to Detroit. That's so messy. It was I think it was called like the Hard Eyes Killer or something. I'm saying heart, not hard. Heart, like love. The Hard Eyes Killer, not hard. Heart. I think it's called the Hard Eyes Killer, and it's like a killer that specifically targets couples, and also like ends up striking on Valentine's Day. Okay, Boston woman. Fuck you, buddy. Blood and Wine was the greatest DLC. Munya. That's so a sad sack. Yeah, very, very sad. The Broken Hearts Killer? Yeah, that's a good, cheap movie. Yeah, I love good, cheap horror movies, man. I'm a good, cheap horror movie lover. I love that schlop, dude. But yeah, I got a nice little quote here that kind of encompasses what the fuck's going on here. I've never made but one prayer to God, a very short one. Oh Lord, make my enemies ridiculous. And God granted it. Was that the one with Jensen Ackles? I don't know, maybe. I don't know people's names, dude. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. In light of the recent crash outs against all our favorite streamers, remember this. Whom God would destroy, he first makes me mad. True. True and real. Let me go back to my stream benevolence. Mama. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I have so many fucking DMs all of a sudden. I wonder what people feel like when they DM me stop being a Nazi bitch and then block me. What a weird thing to do. What a strange thing to do. What? Twitch is blocking the word retards now? Are you kidding me? Hold on, I'm just checking something. I'm just checking something really quick at chat. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Why is Twitch blocking the word retard now? That never happened before. Twitch, the only site where you can glaze literal terrorists, but you can't say retard. My favorite thing to make my Jannies have to do work is to remind people that Twitch likes to block annoying gays. For some reason, you can't say annoying gays. I don't know why that's the case. The annoying retarded gays. Oh, but because Twitch is retarded, true and real. Croc, is this real? I'm probably furiously jorking it when they broke into trending a whole 10 minutes yesterday. I mean, probably, but the furious jorking will end soon. My excitement is palpable. Munya. What? That's retarded. My mods probably fucking lighting pictures of me on fire as they have to let through all of the annoying gays. And Twitch has always been selective in their enforcement of the TOS. Absolutely. Absolutely, and unfortunately. Moderator Marcy, thank you for the $9.99. The power of Christ propels you! True and real. I'm gonna fucking propel you away from me, baby. Emperor Creatine, thank you again for the 5. Bearded Mountain, thank you for the 10. You only found that game because of me. I answered your questions from the Super Chat. Never showed up in your FYP or Steam Recs. Instant uninstall after what they did. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate the support. Lenriak, thank you for the 5 months of Peroom. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Richter, 4, thank you for the 3-month resub. I could never play Richter very well. I was really bad at landing his hooks. I don't know why. Maybe it was the delay. Maybe I'm just bad at video games, you know? But he was a fun little character. RDH, Raging Dickhead, thank you for the 5. Not a fan of Razor, but what the hell does being on the same panel show with you supposed to equate to? I don't know. And like that makes it even funnier because like I've been on someone else's stream with someone I vehemently disagree with, and they probably vehemently disagree with me, but both of us were able to interact and act very professional because it's just like, that's what you do. That's what you do in the business, right? Like, both of us acted professional, and I'll give her fucking props for that as well. Mildly irritating bisexuals, yeah, right? BGM Doko, I never remember to turn it back on. I have brain damage. Adam Sandler, Vivo official. I also will defend your racist jokes in your movies. Thank you for the 18 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Lucy, and thank you for the 5 with how aggressive this creep Vice guy has been. He must be an auto-gyno-haver. That's not, you know, I feel like the screenshots of my post are going to just be used forever at this point. Like that has become a new meme to post whenever someone reinforces the fact that they are co-opting an identity to deflect criticism and push their fetish onto unwitting people. Like that, I have just become solidified in some sort of internet lore. Sometimes my brain works well. Immortality achieved. This grape fantasy stuff was a real what the fuck moment. Yeah, pretty much. Shadow Saiyan, thank you for the $4.99. Your only question is, how will they connect you to Kanye? Well, I mean, according to Tim Pool, I'm a very large and tall black man, so like, for all you guys know, I could be Kanye, right? Gabriel Campos, thank you for the $4.99. Obviously, Kirsche is copying Razor's Animu lolly aesthetic. True and real. I like... It's always hilarious to me when people call me a lolly, because it's just like, what kind of brain damage do you have, buddy? What makes you see a fully grown adult woman with watermelons on her chest and say, yep, that's a lolly. That's for pedophiles. Like, what? What the fuck? Phoenix DS, thank you again for the fucking 286.95. You 400 Canadians, thank you. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. I feel like that's too directly addressing the situation, but you know, I know you're gonna screenshot this, you fucking weirdos who I hate watching. Make sure you get Kirsche's good side. Potato Radio, they give the 23-month member. Morally bankrupt journalist working for a literal bankrupt news source. Are they bankrupt? Are they bankrupt? So like, I'm assuming if they filed for bankruptcy, they would want to avoid anything that could bring them undue attention, right? Every side is Kirsche's good side. Do we call him Razor Lolly or Lolly Fist?
Ooh, I'm gonna watch my daddy lolly fist.
Soros bailed it out? Actually? Holy shit. Someone pointed out the other day that like one of the smaller accounts who have been seething about me for years is apparently followed by one of George Soros's like New York charity foundations. And I was like, what? Is that a, like, I looked through because I was like, that has to be a parody account, right? Like, there's no way it's the real one. And it turns out it was the actual account. And so I was just like, what are the odds that the people spreading lies and seething about me for years are unironically paid by, like, fucking Soros and USAID money? Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? It goes all the way up. I should switch to my lolly model just to see them seethe. A Vice editor was defending anal violence against the hate, so you assume they fully endorse all the stupid shit anal violence says. I mean, we'll see. Cool, man. Thank you for the 5. Kirsche, well known for her leather jacket, black and white, and wearing sunglasses aesthetics. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can see my sunglasses right now. I got like little pineapple cabochons all over them. You know, I'm not wearing a hat. These are actually glasses. USAID paid them to bring Kirsche down. You mean making video games bad was literally a government conspiracy? So, I mean... TCNDRGA, I would thank you for whatever happened, but Stream Elements decided to cuck you. Hold on a second. It was revealed that USAID was funding people to smear Gamergate. Yep, I remember that. I remember that. Where are you? Where are you? Here we go. TCNDRGA, thank you for the 10. Every time you donate, a Twitter commie spills at Starbucks. Go, Kirsche. I wish I could say buy Dunkies instead of Starbucks, but Dunkies got kind of cucked recently too, unfortunately. My cat just sneezed. My cat just sneezed 7 times. 8, 9. My cat just sneezed 9 times in a row. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. It makes such a cute little noise when it does that. I don't know why he had a little sneezing fit. That was so cute. I was Ziggy snezzing. You don't really see me as a leather gimp like Razor Fist has described himself. Has he actually called himself a leather gimp? I can't see him saying that. That doesn't seem like something he would say. At this point, having clothes on will be transphobic in the near future. How dare you? Why? Why? Gotta show the scars somehow. Ziggy's actually you, for real, for real. I'm glad I don't have sneezing fits too often. I guess God thought he shouldn't nerf me too much harder since I have the pterodactyl hiccups. A lot of what's going on right now is because Obama removed the law banning propaganda in the media. Interesting. Interesting. Potato Radio, thank you for the 5. Vice Media, LLC, filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy on May 15th, 2023. Well, I mean, they're still here 2 years later, so, like, clearly that bankruptcy didn't do too much. Green Raptor, thank you for the 5. You'd watch a channel called Lollyfist. Sounds like it would be an entertaining experience. Ollie Nea, thank you for the $1. Imagine the smell of the Twitter freaks' rooms. Wasn't that like a Vice bit where somebody was like throwing dildos at the wall to decide what their fucking article title would be? Wasn't that a mocking thing towards Vice? You love when the Patero tries to escape. True. They got bought by UAE and Soros. Jesus, that was a parody of Vice. I'm glad my memory still sometimes works. Vanilla Ice. I like Vanilla Ice, man. He's a funny guy. Have I ever considered a cat cam, or do my mods have any concerns about it? When I move, I could consider having an additional camera for a cat cam, but I don't have, like, the room to try and figure that out here. I am covered in, like, boxes and just a lot of stuff for streaming that I don't have room for because I have a small apartment. Kirsche going to show pussy on stream, confirmed. JP, thank you for the 5. You don't know about watermelons? Chad is gonna have to inspect them first. You can't smash my watermelons. We're not in that beach episode yet, okay? Hark and Shadows, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Congrats on this, the day of your birth. Please enjoy some placenta pudding. Born again to an anime woman. Sounds like you've been isekai'd. Better check the title. Reborn in another world. I might use my new yap skills to negotiate with demon lords, but I also inherited my mother's brain damage, so this might be impossible. Strange. Anyhow, happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Thank you. Well, let me see if this is a relevant email that I need to look at. Wait, what the fuck are these? What the fuck are these? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let me bring this up. I haven't used, like, my marshmallow in, like, a million years. I haven't used my marshmallow in ages, but I still, like, you know, like, once a month or so, I'll get, like, a message. And I don't know what's happening. This is like a saga. It's like a Shakespearean epic going on right now. 3. Didn't even know you had one. Yeah, I mean, I used to respond to things on it, but like I wouldn't get too much, and like I was pretty active in talking to people before, so I didn't think I needed one. And I'm gonna be real, I haven't really looked at it in a million years. So, 1. Why do you feel the need to defend and keep fans who have been pointed out to you for having indefensible opinions regarding indiscriminate hatred of certain groups of people? You can be edgy and yourself without letting these people strong-arm you into their worldview that certain groups of people don't deserve XYZ because of random factors. History has shown us where this ends. Your inability to reject people who actually express these immoral and indefensible opinions and have expressed desire to act based on them is what I am criticizing. Unless, of course, you have fallen down a parasocial trap and think of these as your quote-unquote friends. So you feel the need to defend them. Or even worse, that you do actually hold these opinions yourself, which I don't believe. I hope you take a moment to think about what sort of audience you want to have, and if you have maybe unintentionally invited the wrong crowd. I'm not sure what words Marrow would flag, so that's why I phrased it like this. Are they saying they would have, like, called me slurs if Marrow had let them? What is happening? Reftus rusing meme. What are they even fucking talking about? This doesn't make any goddamn sense. Are you okay? Are you okay, schizo retard? And I guess maybe they were, like, drunk or something, because then they sent this. What are we on now? Is this a twit longer? No, these are marshmallows. They said, "Hey, Kirsche, I'm here to apologize. I have written quite a long Marrow yesterday, or the day before, though I'm not sure if you can even tell the time on these things. Being concerned about your morality." Is this like when, like, someone completely unrelated to you is concerned about your virginal purity? But I shouldn't have been. Sadly, I was tricked. Many such cases. Not only by those who propagate that you support these immoral talking points, but also by your defenders. Those who claimed they wanted to defend you tried to downplay the significance of the propaganda books in the retweet. I think the only time I've seen that is when people are just like, I don't know what those books are, and so she probably didn't either. And they are correct. I did not. I did not even see the swastika until, like, way later, either, like, you know, 4 fucking a.m. or the next day. And I was just like, what is this? What do they mean? Where's the swastika? And my mods had to point out, Kirsche, it's on the book. And I was like, what do you mean? That's an iron cross. And they're like, no, the book next to that one. And I was like, oh. And then I told my Mythic manager, and I was like, hey, so, like, there's people angry that I retweeted a picture of my plushie, and apparently there's, like, some Nazi books in it or some shit. And he was like, Nazi books? Isn't that an iron cross? And I was like, no, next to it. And he's like, what? The internet telling you to kill yourself is like someone telling you to stay hydrated. Very mundane. Oh my god. Where was I? Those who claim to want to defend you tried to downplay the significance of the propaganda books in that retweet when you've clearly stated your opinions on it. I'm sorry, it's always hard to see the right things when it comes to discussions like these, and I don't want to sour the enjoyment of VTubers by people who try to claim this or that VTuber to an ideology. I think that this has happened to you. I know that you have no control over it, that's why I apologize. You are clearly not the person people try to portray you as, and I have let myself be tricked. Don't lose hope. I wish you all the best throughout and for the future. Thank you, and if you haven't been diagnosed, please do, because you definitely have autism. I say this in the nicest way possible. I say this as someone who has a heavily autistic audience. Please get diagnosed. Good ending? The good autist, he realized his mistake? What a guy. We love progression. We love good endings. Yeah, autism, non-derogatory. And then they sent a third one. I really have trouble keeping myself short. Same, dude. Same. The anxiety in me causes me to over-explain absolutely fucking everything. I cannot type shortly. Sorry if I continue to rag on about a topic you might not want to hear. Well, it's been going on since March, so I don't really have that much of a fucking choice now, do I? But you can, as well, decide not to read this Marrow. I'm a woman. So, I apologize for being wrong in believing the narratives like that, and I know you have mostly no control over how people choose to defend you. I sadly can't offer a solution, but all I can do is to make you aware of these actors who try to claim you as a token. What the fuck? As I said before, like I mentioned, they don't defend you with the words you presented in the white background black text tweet, but by downplaying the significance of the post in question. Not only that, they won't even deny the claims against you, but reinforce them by pretending you align with their twisted worldview that X group of people should indiscriminately do bad things. Where are they reading this? Because I haven't seen any of this. Where are they reading? Where did they go to find these things? You know how these posts go, and I would rather avoid the censors. I'm saddened that this is happening, that lies are being spread, and that you are being adorned with foreign feathers. Nobody cares about some books in a tweet. You've seen a lot of this, actually? Really? Who is this stealing Bella Crack's long post shtick? I think it's just an autist is being influenced by more autists. She's our token black man. Wakanda forever. As someone with the nickname Text Thesis Man, you wouldn't know anything about overtyping. This junk is another reason you'll never have a Twitter. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't watch my stream often because you get a feeling that 30% of my chat has an emotional maturity of a 5-year-old and they're very vocal about it. I would say 30% is probably overshooting it, but I mean, like, not every community is going to be 100% good, right? Every basket is going to have a few bad eggs in it, but I feel like the majority of my community are good people, and the majority of my community are very well behaved. There's very few people I've had to ban when I tell them to not bring politics up in other people's chats. Very few people. And there was I saw a tweet yesterday that made me kind of fucking angry. Because, like, we found out that, like, one of the people going after me in this whole, like, cancel culture campaign is an editor for one of my friends. And apparently she had been tagged a whole bunch of times by other people. And I'm proud to say that only one of the people that tagged her was in my audience at all. And that person has been banned because I told you guys that you would be shit cunts if you did that. Maybe retarded, but we're more mature than a 5-year-old. Yeah. So I was like, I'm glad there was only one person from my audience that did that. That means the overwhelming majority of you guys are very well behaved and actually know how to read the what the fuck? Sorry, I looked over at my DMs and I got flashbanged by Anal Violence's half-nude photo. And I'm trying to not... I'm trying to tap into my ability to repress memories. Please give me a second. It was posted publicly, so it's not anything weird. It's a publicly posted photo. What the fuck? What the fuck? Please don't violently throw up on stream. I'm not allowed to. That's against TOS. That's not it's not what I was expecting. We're just gonna go ahead and re-spoiler that. We're just gonna casually scrolls past. A surprise, to be sure. Am I playing DM roulette? You know, sometimes I'm feeling spicy. Who the fuck just has that photo on quick draw like that? My friends send me the darndest things, as it were. Goat seed. Oh my god. Kirsche, you've never harassed anyone on your behalf. Can I get a good noodle star by your name on the good noodle board?
You're a good noodle, Adam Crawford. Have good noodle star.
It's moments like these that makes it even funnier that you're a VTuber. Person had it saved. No, this was a new post. This was like, that's why it was sent to me, because it was fucking, it was like a recent post that they put out on social media. Fucking Christ, man. Holy shit. The butter dog. The butter dog. We got butter put on the dog. Always put the butter on the dog, man. All right, where's my motherfucking bitch? Oh, hold on. I hate how, like, X support doesn't do a very good job of anything. Oh. What was I gonna click on? Dude, my brain is such a scrambled fucking egg recently, chat. To everyone on the Discord, you might want to stay out of not safe for work for a while. Yeah, that shit's about to look like B, dude. Holy shit. Ant Dude, thank you for that 69 butter doggo. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Kirsche. You're Orion, new follower. You met for those idiots who tried to cancel me for the awful game. Hey, welcome. Hey, welcome. You tried to put the butter on your dog, but he hates it. Aw. A purge in another not safe for work channel. You know? Not safe for work 4? Comrade, do not worry about what happened to not safe for work 1 through 3. They are irrelevant. They are inconsequential. The situation has been normalized. Fushizi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Who the fuck just has that photo on Quick Drop, man, you know? When people post things on social media, they forget that social media gets around, baby. That's why I like referring to Twitter as pissing in the ocean of piss. Officer Hot Pants, thank you for the 2-month member. Should listen to your best friend here, Kirsche. You've been through so much together. Mihail Kale, thank you for the 128. Hydrate! Yeah, I just finished my coffee, but I do feel like I need more water. I've been struggling, man. Oh god, water feels fucking good. Like, water has like a little bit of a flavor, so you can tell the difference between good water and bad water, but like, water feels good. Like, it just feels good in your mouth. It feels good to swallow it. Like, it just feels good, man. God, I love water. I'm a human. Solon the Lich, thank you for the 23-month member. You'll never get my copy of Mine Kirsche. Cope and seethe and menstruate with tomato paste. The menstruate with tomato paste story like lives rent-free in my head. Kirsche high off her rocker. How am I high? I enjoy water. Room temp or chilled? Room temp. I hate like super cold water. The only time I like cold water is during exercising because it like cools down your whole body. What do you mean not safe for work 4? I don't see that channel on the list. You must prove yourself not a federal agent, and then the promised land may open to you. Amen. Water. Kirsche, the drama's stupid. Hopefully normality doesn't become taboo and you can get back to not being harassed for it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I would like to get back to a bit of normacy. I'd like to get back to having my tabs and having my head straight. Water's degenerate gross. What the fuck? Brazil is too close to the sun. Cold water is our holy grail. A Frontiero Stray, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Bloomy22, thank you for the 5. The stream is the first a large number of us have heard of Marshmallow. It's like a little anonymous question thing that a lot of VTubers use, since a lot of VTubers like don't have Discords that they interact in. So marshmallows are a good way for like their fans to ask them questions anonymously, and then they can respond to them on Twitter. Again, I haven't used it in ages, but like, it's still there. Do people still use it? I'm not sure. It was huge a couple of years ago. Having your head straight. What's wrong with having your head gay? This man. This milky toast man. 6 squirrels in a trench coat. Thank you for the 23-month resub, dude. Thank you. Lexicon Hellhound. Thank you for the 5. Side scrollers are good people. A couple of weeks ago, Craig said on his show, fuck you. Fuck you to your detractors. Craig's good people. I love Craig. Mechanist Golden Gear, thank you for the gift sub to Darth Andrea, thank you. Drewby, thank you for the 9-month member. Please enjoy your placenta steak, medium rare. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta scroll. Dark Tide Crisis, thank you for the 2 months of Perum. Brave SJ, thank you for the 5. YouTube, let's just say annoying gays, but today deleted a comment you made explaining that a VTuber wasn't Yuri baiting. She's really a lesbian, not derogatory. What a weird thing to shadow ban, man. Bearded Mountain, thank you again for the member. Valhola Yolison, thank you for the member. A Pancake Ninja, I like that. Thank you for the Perum. Me Yap, thank you for the 2-month member. Rip your favorite game, but now that you now that you won't be playing it again, you choose to remember. Wait, are you saying you hated the Quime Bomb stream so much you didn't want a member? He hated my Quime Bombs! Ooh! YouTube, don't let me call myself an autistic weirdo when you are autistic. That is strange. That is strange. Everyone did. What do you mean everyone did? I was so happy and full of joy when I was playing Quime Bombs. I was so happy! You didn't trust the Crime Boss dev since day one? Why? And Kirsche, please keep ooh in the ooh channel. Time to start Payday 3 streams just for those chatters? Jesus Christ. You loved them, they were fun. I feel like Twitch was biased because Twitch could gamble and everybody loves Gamba. Oh, one last Crime Boss stream just to spite the commenter. You prefer Kirsche's happiness over Crime Boss gameplay. Oh, I was so happy. Burn Bands, thank you for the member on the YouTubes. Can play another game, thankfully. We need a new Gamba. Monya. Ta, 1812, thank you for those 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. You have a question? When I mean don't bring up politics, do you mean don't bring up they shouldn't do this, or bring up what happened to you? So, like, when I raid someone that isn't a political streamer, right? Like, I'll use an example after this butter dog. After we butter the dog.
Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Thank you, Fafnir, for those 69 butter doggos. Thank you.
So, like, when I say don't bring up politics, right? We talk about a lot of fucking political things here. We'll talk about, like, assassinations. We'll talk about corruption in government. We'll talk about, like, news stories where just bad shit happened. We'll talk about murders. We'll talk about suicides. We'll talk about stuff like, you know, the Carmelo Anthony thing. A lot of VTubers don't get involved in that kind of content. A lot of people want to watch VTubers to get away from that kind of thing. So when I raid someone like Henya, who never talks about those kinds of topics, who is just a cute girl who does cute things and doesn't bring up any of those things, if someone from my chat, when I raid into a streamer like her, brings up something like an assassination, like Carmelo Anthony, like the Karen Reed case, like a drama happening to me with Vice, I ban them here. Because you're the kind of person that makes me feel bad and makes our community look bad because you bring things into a space where they're not wanted. And so I try to remind people of that whenever I raid into someone that doesn't do that kind of content, because I like that person, I like their content, I want you guys to also enjoy that person, but it's a completely different kind of content from what I do, and I don't want to make them or their fans angry by people in my chat bringing up things that don't belong there.
Monya.
Hail the Mold Queen! Oh, God. Henya, what's your opinion on India-Pakistan war is an inappropriate question in a non-political channel? 1,000%! 1,000%! And, like, sometimes I'm so retard-brained, I forget that things are happening in real life, and we've made a mistake before. And thankfully it was to a channel that knew who I was, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. But we played a game called Call of Dragons as a community, and we basically engineered a new meta for that game when we were playing. And we had this long, like, anime arc where we pretended to be like a small, you know, ineffectual streamer guild who was just playing for like a sponsorship when we were secretly stockpiling our resources and preparing for like the biggest wild World War II front in existence. And so there was like this massive Russian guild that was just bulldozing over every other alliance in the game on our server. And so we were just like, oh, we are tiny and weak streamer guild. If we just, you could just leave us alone in our little corner of the map, you know, we won't bother you. You can take these resources. Like, we brokered a little Civilization 5 deal. And much like when you go against Gandhi in Civ 5 and he pretends to be your friend all game, and then one day he just wakes up and is like, I'm gonna fucking nuke ya, you bitch! We woke up when the Russians were asleep and we destroyed our main fortress base and started rebuilding our main fortress right up against the Russian territory on the other side of the map. And once we finished rebuilding our fortress, we owned that tile of land and we could freely attack the Russian, like, tiny towers and eventually attack their main fortress. And we destroyed this entire Russian alliance full of whales by doing this weird little tactic. And they couldn't defend against us. And their leader messaged us and they were like, I didn't know I was dealing with the king rat on the server. I should have destroyed you when I was at the peak of my power. I shouldn't have let you live. Like, it was an amazing fucking arc. It was, Russians hate this one little trick. So it was fucking amazing. All of us were like amped up on adrenaline. We were fucking celebrating. It was amazing. And then I raided into a bat at video games, and our raid message was Russian war raid, because all of us were just hyped up on our victory versus the Russians in this video game, that we had forgotten that there was an actual Russian war going on in real life. So we all raided into her chat, and she was just like, hey Kirsche, hey, you know, I know you, so like, I know you wouldn't say weird things in my chat, but like, what is this Russian war raid? What do you mean by Russian war raid? And I was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, I forgot there was a real war. I felt so bad, and I apologized a bunch, and I was like, no, let me explain. I mean, it's a shitty mobile game, I'm so sorry. Oh god. It's easy to forget about a war on the other end of the world. Would have been funnier if it was Alana you raided. Oh my god. I don't think Alana was streaming back when that happened. That was a couple of years ago. Hey Henya, what's your opinion on crystal dildos and their healing capabilities? You guys cut it real fucking close to the line during that raid, okay? But it was, you know, hearing her say, Crystal Rado lives rent-free in my head. It's so cute. Oh my god. You were massively confused about my response until someone said you just need to chat more. How much? You're not allowed to know. That moment of dawning horrified comprehension when all of the blood in your face goes, nope, not with this. Well, she would have been like, what? Oh god, she's now saying bounce on it. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. If you're in the Discord, just yap and be good. Diamond hard. Henya's such a sweet summer child. She's so fucking cute. I love her. A bounce on it, Dio, is rent-free in your head. That's something you say when you, like, kill someone in Grand Theft Auto and they try to get back up and you're like, bounce on it, Dio! She also said spit on that thing. Oh, no. Help. Kirsche Discord hates lurkers. It's a necessary measure. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Apparently, YouTube will not let you say pregnant followed by man or woman. YouTube is weird with what it'll let you say. That is weird. What the hell? Arclight, thank you for the 641. The power move would be to go on a racist rant while dripping in crime boss branding. No, that would not be a winning move. Not for anyone involved, actually. Kirsche's goon. Thank you for the 10. Hey, boss. Maybe you should consider alternative ways of dealing with those freaks. I know a guy who can help. He recently dealt with a 16 Czechoslovakians. Also, he's an interior decorator. It's worth considering. What do you say, boss? Okay, Glowy. Okay, Glowy. Solomon Akamu, thank you for the 5. Buffalo update. The man who attempted to kidnap the 2 kids was going to get a misdemeanor because of angry cops, and they had pushed it to 4 felonies now. Oh, hell yeah. Bless the angry cop, man. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Eddie Zombardo, thank you for the 800 biddies. Any suggestions for Gamer Subs flavors as you use code Kirsche? I like Brand Risk. I like the regular blue flavor. Dragon Fruit is a good mixing flavor. I like Sweet Six Pack a lot. It's also a good flavor. I'm blanking on flavor now. I'm not good at remembering things off the top of my head. Why is there even a misdemeanor kidnapping charge? That's a great question. Next question. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Water tastes like batteries and good pussy. I think those prickly pear cactus candies taste more like pussy than water does to me, but I guess it's the sweetness. I don't know. Chad and Jody, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Thank you for prooming. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Oh yes, please Please, I am begging these people to go after Razorfist, especially after you drop the receipt nuke so they can get sued for libel. Oh, please do that, dude. I think your water's tainted. What the fuck water is that motherfucker drinking? How do you have a reference?
Chat. I am your sexual education teacher. When you are a man and you have a penis and you put that penis inside of a woman, sometimes when you finish in that woman, the woman will put your penis in her mouth. What do you think your penis would taste like, class?
Oh my god, like, I swear to god this happens every time I talk about the prickly cactus candy. And everyone's just like room temp IQ when they ask that question. I was like, chat, I have talked about how like you're supposed to give kisses to your girlfriend after she gives you a blowjob. What do you think I do to my man after he's fucking done eating dinner, man? Come the fuck on. I'm gonna give that man a kiss because he just put in fucking work, alright, okay? Sakura Splash is pretty good, and Blowhole Blast too, if you don't like the taste or smell of coconut. Or if you do, rather. If you do like the taste and smell of coconut. Now you know more about me than ever. How retarded are people? Yes. Oh my god. If a man puts his hoo-hoo dilly in the woman's hoo-ha. You ask because you keep being told by both me and people in the Discord. It's a very high amount. Please stop asking. You're never going to be told. You're never going to be told, and there's a reason for that. You got BBL because you ran out waiting for the Kirsche cup, and let me tell you, BBL is fantastic. It's blueberry lemonade, 10 out of 10. Combines well with other flavors, too. I love fucking all lemonades, man. All fucking lemonades. Your exes loved that? You love eating tacos. Yay, Taco Tuesday, baby! To be fair, most of the blood is not to their heads at that moment. Every clip you make of me are the only one. It always gets the thumbnail censored over sexual themes. Fucking how? Well, the thumbnail's probably censored because my Twitch channel has a like sexual theme like warning on it, right? It's probably because of that. If I had to imagine. If I had to imagine. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can only hope that the cup you got as a gift went through. I'm sure it did. A fucking dev ruined the Discord's old ways. Well, I mean, it was a moderator, to be fair. Bowberry and Kaho Guilty Tea is great. You have Bowberry on order with the merch drop. Hell yeah, brother. How retarded are people? Any average Joe can be quite stupid, and then you remember in horror that there are half the population that are even stupider. True. You're just guessing here, but you don't think you would like the taste of any man's semen, including your own? If a woman gives you a blowjob and she swallows your cum and you don't give her a kiss afterwards, not only are you not a real man, but you don't deserve that woman. She can do better than you, and I hope she leaves you. Only one way to find out. Fucking Christ, not again. I always gotta remind them, chat. I always gotta remind them that they don't deserve love. Ryan489, thank you for the 2-month resub. Guess you got a gift sub at one point. You're happy to be here, beautiful fox lady. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're not gay. You don't deserve blowjobs, and I hope you never have a woman and your bloodline ends with you. Weight Train, thank you for the proom. Thank you for the proom. Hey guys, is it gay to have a woman suck your cock? Is that gay, chat? Is it gay to kiss your woman after she made you orgasm? How gay? What homosexual behavior having sexual interactions with a woman? There's fucking candy asses in my chat, I swear to God. I swear to God. Christ, what is this? Hate some of you for causing this discussion again. Oh my god. Yeah, Foxu. Bad take. Fuck that. Man, you guys just do not deserve love. I take it back. Most of you, I hope you make it, but some of you don't deserve to. You're saying if you don't go down on your woman after she goes down on you, you're equivalent to DJ Khaled in bed? I feel like we've passed the point of not being able to perceive breakfast And there are people also not able to perceive lunch in chat right now. There isn't enough mouthwash. What the fuck? If someone doesn't kiss their woman after she puts in that work, send her my way. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Foxu degen maxing. That's not degenerate at all. That's not degenerate at all. I'm not saying like, yeah, your woman should give you a blowjob and you ejaculate in your mouth, or her mouth, and then you guys fucking swap your cum spit back and forth. I'm not, like, I never said that, but that seems like what people think of whenever I bring this up. It's like, no, she swallows your cummies, and then you just give her a kiss, man. Like, it's just that easy. I'm never not going to kiss my man while he has me all over his face. That'd be fucking dumb. That'd be fucking dumb. Incapable of perceiving food. We've hit koala levels of dumb. This is the worst chat has ever been. We gotta call the new friends who came here. People keep imagining snowballing. I don't know why it is that when I say kiss your significant other, they immediately think they're gonna get like their spunk spit back into their own mouth. Like, that's on you, brother. You're imagining the gay scenario, dude. We only fuck in the missionary position. Absolute porn brain. Okay, but can we still use the same sex toys on multiple girlfriends, right? Just rinse them off and it's all good. Skooky, I fucking hate you so much. I fucking hate you so much. The people that think it's okay to reuse sex toys are fucking deranged. Not only do I hope the people who think it's okay to reuse sex toys on like previous partners, right? So like, let's say you have a dildo that you use on your girlfriend and your girlfriend breaks up with you and you still have that dildo and you're like, well, I got a new girlfriend, so I'm just gonna clean this dildo and use it on the new one. No, you're fucked up. You're fucking psychopathic, actually. What the fuck is wrong with you? You were AFK. No fucking idea what's going on. Bro, there are unironically people who have argued against me for that. They're just like, but Kirsche, sex toys cost money and it's not like you're ever gonna know. Like, it's just efficient. Like, why would you throw it away? Not only do I hope your bloodline ends with you, but I hope you have porn-induced erectile dysfunction so you can never actually please yourself or a real woman ever again. And you are destined to sit in front of 5 monitors and goon forever until your right arm is larger than your left arm, and then you die young from low T and a heart attack. You don't even want to use sex toys. You'd prefer all natural. Give the toy to her after you break up and buy new ones for the next girlfriend. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, money isn't the only payment in the world. These people have fucked their own memories and shit. Give your previously used dildos to anal violence. You feel sorry for the Ring employee spying on your camera with this conversation? Oh my god. You know what else costs money? A toothbrush. That doesn't have to do with anything. Does this go for all the bondage straps and tie downs too? No, because those aren't going inside someone. Those aren't being used on like private parts, man. Kirsche throwing fucking Strigarian curses in here. Some people on purpose want to buy used unwashed sex toys. Yeah, it's fucking gross, dude. Fellas, is it gay to kiss your girlfriend? I mean, you're literally kissing someone who likes dick. That unironically was a joke back in like the 2000s. People would be like, oh, your girlfriend has sucked dick before and you kiss your girlfriend. That means you're by the transition of property kissing a dick. You're gay. Like, that used to be a joke, but now people unironically believe that that's true. And I don't know how we fucking got here, man. If he uses old sex toys on you, just break up with him. You don't have to go through his phone. Jesus Christ. The classic see you later virgins meme. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you've seen people asking for used toys before. It's actual mental illness. 100%. 100%. You tell your boyfriend it's gay to kiss straight women to harass him. Yeah, I mean, it's funny if, like, your boyfriend's capable of taking jokes and doesn't just throw it back at you like, yeah, obviously, that's why I don't kiss you after you suck my dick. I'm not gay. I wouldn't be able to date you because you sound like a homosexual at that point. Like, come on, dude. Lady is unpure gay. Donate your used sex toys to your local food bank. They need love too. What the fuck? Technically good. Thank you for the gift member, my guy. Thank you. Instead of indirect kiss from animes, it's indirect cock gargling. Fellas, is it gay to be a man? You literally have cum inside of you. True. True. Imagine having your cum stored in your balls. What are you, gay? I feel like if you were a woman, you would wonder why the man you're dating already owns a dildo. Yeah, right? Fucking red-ass flag, dude. He's good at taking jokes, but is he good at taking his own semen? He'll never take his own semen. What is wrong with you? Jesus. Is it gay to give yourself a handy? Look, Kirsche, I just don't want to taste my own semen. It's as simple as that. I was just like, that's just a fucking weird hang-up. You're not going to be, like, tasting your own semen very well because she swallowed it. She's not going to, like, open her mouth and, like, deposit your semen into your mouth like a fucking baby bird feeding. I don't know why you guys imagine this shit. You make it gay, and I don't know how you do it. She gotta brush her teeth after a meal. What the fuck? Snowballing. You might not be able to taste anything at all. Yeah, exactly, man. It's like, it's a lot worse on my end because at least when a woman sucks your dick, it gets in her mouth and she swallows it and her lips are fine. And then you just kiss her lips. A man who's been eating me out is gonna have, you know, fucking juices all over his face. God forbid he has a beard. There's gonna be so much of it all over his face. And I'm still gonna fucking kiss him. Cause that man just put in a full day's work, alright? He deserves it. He deserves to be told he's been good and that I love him. Your blood isn't going to your tongue in the bedroom. You love this loop. I love this loop. Alcohol. Oh my god. Yeah, Kirsche's not even slightly veiled fetish. Yeah, my fetish for having straight sex with a man who loves me. Jeez, I'm degenerate. Head kisses for after she swallows the nut. This is hilarious. You're the origin of this loop and you don't even have much of a hang-up about snowballing its chat. I just want to know why whenever this comes up, the people in chat immediately think that they're gonna get their own cum spat back into their mouth. Like, why are you making that leap? Why are you thinking about that? That's fucking crazy to me, man. This is better than the random chatter bringing up sounding. Chatters are running to the sink, crying their eyes out once you've goofed all over their face and beard. Oh my god. Maybe chat had a bad experience. Yeah, they're fucking trauma crashing out, man. You're not swirling it around and going, wow, good vintage. You'd be tasting her dinner from the date as much as that. Yeah, exactly, dude. Too much porn is why men need to stop watching pornography. Holy shit. So a Red Wings kiss is fair game? I don't want men to eat me out while I'm on my period. Like maybe I'm the weird one, but like, you don't put your face there while the rivers are running red, as it were. You can understand not wanting to taste your own spunk, but that means it has been tried at least once, so why expect a lady to swallow it? Fair point. Fair point. If you're against kissing your woman, you just don't deserve the blowjobs. I'll die on that hill, man. God bless you, fox woman. I gotta air it out before you swallow it, duh. Yeah, just fucking, like, you finish, and then you just sit up, and you tilt your head back, and you leave your mouth open, and he's just like, honey, what are you doing? And you're just like, I got that air out, I had a good flavor. What the fuck is wrong with you, chat? Jang Hyuk, thank you for the 2. The Alabama Hot Pocket. Who gives a fuck what 2 or more people do consensually during sex? Not your business if you ain't involved. Yeah, but I'm still gonna say you don't deserve blowjobs if you are that adamantly thinking that kissing your woman after she makes you orgasm makes you gay. That is some, like, deranged porn brain thinking. And that's depressing. spit it into an ice cube tray, freeze it, and save it for later. Please don't bring up that green text. Lord Farpez, thank you for the 5. Personally, the kisses taste better after the blowjob, and it's way hotter. Anyone who doesn't agree is a fool. This man's had his dick in a lot of mouths. He knows what he's talking about. Or at least one mouth a lot of times. One of the two. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 359. Making the Kirsche spin looping back on itself like an Ouroboros snowballing. What the fuck? What the fuck? You were about to say, don't worry, I got there. This is why Kirsche only dates gay men. I know it's a channel meme, but it is patently untrue. I've dated one bisexual man. I was 15. We didn't have sex, and I punched him in the face. Bearded Mountain, thank you for the 5. That's how I water my beard. It's good for the growth. Female cum. It's what beards crave. Master Prick 1, thank you for the 5. Just came in. Are we having this conversation again? Look, man, Chad is obsessed with things being gay if they're done with a woman. That's going to get clipped. She punched him, not for being gay, by the way, but for cheating on Kirsche. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I should extrapolate because that's gonna get clipped by my aunties and be like, look at this homophobic fox, we've got her now. I was at the skating rink and I saw him kissing another guy. I didn't even know he was bisexual until I saw him kissing another guy. And so I got off the skating rink and I punched him in the face for cheating on me. Cause you don't fucking cheat on me, chat. Don't cheat on me. I punched him in the face, and because I was a goth, I had a lot of rings on and it split his lip open. And hopefully he learned his lesson and never cheated on anyone else from that point forward. Whether it was a man or a woman. You accidentally went on a date with a man pretending to be a woman, but that's the gayest thing you've done. I'm sorry that they didn't tell you? That's kind of weird. She'll kill you, Chad. Don't do it. Chat, Fox who admits to doing a hate crime, it's so over. If he was straight and kissing another woman, I would have punched him in the face too.
Look, I'm with you on this. However, my initial thought was also hoping I wouldn't get snowballed. Think of it like this, it's like how women always assume you're handing them a bug when you try to hand them something with a closed fist.
I've quite literally never assumed someone was trying to hand me a bug. And I've also never had someone hand me a bug. What the fuck? Hidden, thank you for the 25. Thank you for the 25. But also, that seems kind of weird. And if you've had the unfortunate experience of going to kiss your woman after she gives you a blowjob, and she has tried to snowball you, it's fair game. I think you get to punch her and then leave her, because that shit is unconscionable. Unconscionable. I don't know how to pronounce that fucking word because I'm from Boston. But that shit's whack, man. Like that shit's fucking whack, dude. Don't, like, that's something you discuss with someone. You don't just do it. I would feel like assaulted if I were a man and that happened to me. It's pretty messed up if they do that. Yeah, it's pretty fucking messed up. You just like it when she says, what a bubbler. Oh my god. You're the one that handing the bug. Millipedes are cute. I hate millipedes. I hate the millipocalypse, man. Snowballing is a gateway to getting pegged. Fucking probably, dude. 80k congrats, 20k to feet pics. It's so fucking over for me, chat. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 2. Chat, what women are you talking to? Loose Change, thank you for the 2-month member. Now you want a goth Foxu model? Hell yeah. Joseph Ramirez, thank you for the 5. You joined shortly earlier, and there was sounding. You got busy, and now you returned to this. You're too new here to know what to expect. Hello, I'm Kirsche Verstal, and I am a Whiplash streamer. You never know what's going to happen here, but I'm sure you'll find new information, and also feel like you need a shower afterwards. Bulgaslala, thank you for the 5. If one still has the state of mind to care about things like kissing after or any morals, then one isn't doing it right. I don't know what you mean by morals. I think the vast majority of snowballing happens because the dudes asked for it. Why would you ask for that? This conversation has given you many ideas for what you could do with this one bartender. Please do not recreate the cum cocktail parties, Helmet Boy. Please don't do that. DRT is king. Thank you for the 5. You've had a friend who got snowballed by women, never because he asked for it, from your last girlfriend. You remember preferring the taco eating to the blowy. Porque no los dos. It's a good thing you like showers. You hate surprise snowballing. The trauma is real. Unironically, if a woman has surprised snowballed to you, she is a, like, disgusting person. Like, that is a shitty person. You don't fucking do that. And if you've been surprised snowballed, I'm sorry you dated a shitty woman. That's like you. You much prefer giving than receiving. But both is fun. Senor Pepe, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Nylock, thank you for the 10. You're pretty sure chat is only thinking about French kissing. Whenever I talk about kissing, I only talk about lip kissing. I don't like tongue, so I never involve tongue in any of my talks about kissing. No tongue allowed. Mihail Kale, thank you for the 128. Bye guy here. Y'all are wimps. Eat some pineapple. You can't have the one on my hat though. That one's mine. Thank God you're not the only one. Yeah, I don't know. Tongue kissing just kind of weird, you know? The lips are meant to be kissed and look good. God gave women too.
The worst I ever had was a chick that always tried to finger my booty.
What?
After the 3rd time she lost untied hands and unsquamed neck privileges.
Why? Why? Like, I could understand if you asked for it, but like, once again, that's not something you fucking spring on someone. You don't just try to like fucking walk the trail from the balls to the anus and like try to fucking put a finger in there. Like, that's fucking weird. You like ask the guy. You ask him if that's something he'd be interested in. Cause like you don't just spring that on someone. That's fucking weird. People really need to start having more conversations about like sexual shit when they're interested in someone and they plan on dating. Because like the whole like just doing it without having a conversation really starts giving people, man or woman, like weird, I don't even want to say trauma, but like weird conniptions and shit about sexual stuff. Like rapist tier. Like don't like have conversations. Have like completely clinical, non-horny conversations about like things that you'd be interested in doing or if they're okay to do with your partner. Like it's just insane to me that people can't fucking communicate. It's so easy. Just talk, man. That's how you know that someone's not a freak. No proper talk before. I feel like you're not a freak if you talk, man. Do I remember when women who had a rape fetish got pissed off that they had to ask for it? They just wanted the dude to go for it. This is the same woman, just without the rape fetish. He goes into it just in case he likes it. I just fucking talk. Like even if you have a rape fetish, right? Like if you're someone posting on that like rape baiting subreddit, right? Like if you're going to get a partner, that's something you should tell them. You're just like, hey, I'm really into like, you know, the rough non-consensual stuff. And so I want you to like wake me up by fucking me because I'd really enjoy that. And like, he can't ask you for direct consent in the moment because you're fucking unconscious, but you had a conversation prior to that situation happening, so he knows you're okay with it, so he won't feel worried that he's doing something wrong, he won't have a guilty conscience, and you'll feel like, oh, he's just using me because he wants to, and it's not in any connection to like what I had communicated like weeks beforehand. You know, like you'll both be in a correct mental state for it, man. Fuck nah, you ain't doing CNC without a full conversation. Yeah, it has to have a conversation, man. Has to have a conversation. Autists learning about basic conversational skills. I don't even want to say autists. Unironically, I think autistic people would be the ones most likely to have these conversations. Because they like having things explained to them in explicit detail instead of having to guess. You've been woken up with a blowjob, you didn't ask, but you were okay with it. Take you and your girlfriend, for example, she's already no anal, you're fine with that. Never understood the fascination with butt fucking anyhow. Tuesday night's anal night, baby. autists would have this conversation better than others.
Fisted burning man in guise. Not kissing your girl after she's gone and done the work down there is unconscionable. Love you, Foxy.
Unconscionable. Thank you, TTS man. And dude, thank you for the 69. I didn't know that Razor Fist went to Burning Man. That doesn't seem like his scene at all. What the hell? Also, yeah, Ant dude, I'm glad you're a normal person. Thank you for the buttered dogs, dude. Aria, thank you for the $4.99. Kirsche, no, don't suggest that. Your friend got civilly sued in California when he did CNC with a crazy girl. Well, that's what he gets for dating a Californian woman. What the fuck was he thinking? Honestly, unironically. No, but I'm sorry your friend had to deal with that. There's some fucking crazy bitches out there, and I feel like if you falsely accuse someone, you should, when you're found out to be lying, receive the punishment they would have gotten if they had actually done something wrong. What if lived in Cali? He should have escaped. You have to say playing Bethesda slop with Kirsche going on about snowballing isn't the experience of a lifetime. You just assume everyone from Cali is crazy and a commie, true and real. True and real. Anal Tuesday and Taco Tuesday should never happen on the same day. Why not? I mean, if you're eating the taco, that gets things like fucking Splash Mountain for when you put it in the butt, right? Johnny Ohm, thank you for the 5. You once dated a soulless ginger who wouldn't kiss you after you ate her out. Never again. Also, tonguing can be both stimulating and romantic. I mean, like, yeah, if I'm fucking, like, hornballed out of my mind and I'm, like, having sex in the missionary position with the man that I love, yeah, I'll fucking tongue kiss him. But, like, 95% of the time, I prefer no tongue. That's just, like, my thing, man. I'm not gonna, like, get upset if he likes tongue. Like, I'm gonna do it because, like, I know he's doing it because he fucking... Like, he's into it, right? Like, he's happy. I'm not, like, opposed to it. I just prefer lippy kissies. I think they're better. Your friend got accused of sexual assault. The cops found out there's video. It was him saying hi and her freaking out. She got community service. She should have gotten jail time. That's fucked up. You shouldn't be able to levy these allegations and lie about someone that can ruin their entire fucking life. False allegations need severe punishment. Absolutely severe. New here, you found me through the drama and it made you want to support me more. You hope for my continual success. Thank you, guy. Thank you, King. Thank you, King. I think you dropped your crown. All the crazy commies are never born here. Communication ensures each party agrees and accepts terms, so the surprise is welcome and often looked forward to. 100%. 100%. Because, like, the communication means you both feel secure in what each other wants. Unless you're dealing with someone who is severely mentally ill. Can destroy your life and get 5 to 10 years. They should get the same amount if someone was found guilty of doing it. If you lie, easy. 100%. 100%. And people don't understand the gravity of people lying about this shit. People off themselves. They should go to big girl prison, not jail. Agree. Hard agree. You're from YouTube. You're glad you could catch a stream. Hello. Hello, immigrant from YouTube. I'm glad you made it safely across the border. No guard code, Smith. Thank you for the 2. We're all crazy in Cali, but not all commie. You're an inmate. I almost asked what you were in for, and then I was like, wait a second. He probably can't send fucking super chats if he's actually in prison. And let's just make it a fucking California's a jail state joke. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 717. Careful kissing the Kirsche. Slipping the tongue will get you a scene recreation from the movie Warlock. I've never seen that. JP, thank you for the 5. Hey, newbies, welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch! Half of y'all aren't making it out. The other half are gay now. Congrats! Welcome to the Sounding Gang. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker! Where was I? Stream Elements refreshed again. You bitch. You bitch. California's probably still a better place to live in than Britain. You know, unironically, probably true, unfortunately. Meaty Man, thank you for the $1. Show new friends the Jello slurp. Okay, if one of my mods has the Jello slurp on tap, I'll bring it up. Shunkatsu, thank you for the 90 cents. Gundo stream with Kirsche again when? Both of us actually managed to respond to a DM last night, so maybe hopefully soon, question mark? William Cheekus, thank you for the 10. Ever had weird dream sequences? I have weird dreams all the time. I haven't had many recently. I think my brain has just been like at full speed for so long recently that when I sleep, it's just like I'm dead. And then I wake up and, like, you know, at least 6 hours have passed. Like, I've just had no dreams, no thoughts while I'm unconscious recently. But I do like it when I have dreams and I can remember them and I can recount my weird-ass dream stories to you guys on stream. That's always fun. That's always fun. Thanks for making your day. Ha! Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You were behind. Hello, Ziz. Texture woman eats the jello. As a cartoon woman, I do cartoon woman things. I don't even understand how I do the things that I do sometimes, but I do them. Just slurp it off the spoon. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, the texture almost made me gag. Are you crazy? What do you mean? I don't like Jell-O. I'm a texture eater, chat. I have texture autism, so there's a lot of foods that like taste good that I can't eat because their texture is just rejected by my body. And Jell-O is one of those things. The Jell-O texture is terrible, and so I don't eat Jell-O. And someone in chat was like, Kirsche, just slurp it off the spoon. And I was like, oh, okay. Chat wouldn't lie to me. I'll slurp it off the spoon. And I slurped it and almost killed myself by Jell-O bullet. Gravy. Shh. My cats were like barrel roll hug fighting. I wanted them to stop. She almost choked on Jell-O. Kirsche sometimes has the not so survival instincts. I have the survival instincts of a plant. Please help. Slurped too close to the sun. Munya. I inhaled it. I was told to slurp it. How was I supposed to know that that was a bad idea? I trusted you. And chat forgot to say that you're meant to gulp the Jell-O, not breathe it in. True. She can't even handle Jell-O and wants us to handle blowjob kisses. I handle the kisses after you eat me out, so like it's a fair game, brother. Drill Holla, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Glenn Davis, thank you for the member. Hayden Wayne, thank you for the 50. Hate that you're having to go through this harassment campaign. You've been talking about the situation on a couple of streams and explaining it to people who don't understand. The good news is instead of canceling you, they're causing a Streisand effect. It is felt surreal and really comforting to see so many people be like, yes, she's just right. Like, she hasn't said anything wrong. Like, these are taken out of context. These are people trying to slander her, trying to get her to lose her sources of income, trying to force companies into a wall so that they drop her. And it's like, it's felt great. So thank you, Hayden. Thank you for spreading the correct stories. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 100 biddies. I remember reading that. Thank you again. Eastern Cowboy, thank you for the 4-month resub. Kirsche, protect the Kirsche from the pests. Oh, and the Kirsche too. Yeah, protect me from the pest. Munya. Rukasu, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Blood Puma, thank you for the 5. Today is one of the many reasons you love my streams. You're amazing, Kirsche. Thank you. Sleeka Fox, thank you for the 500 biddies. You'd rather support me than the dirty devs. Greetings from Romania. Oh, you guys have like really fucking neat looking traditional dresses for women. I like your fashion. I like the trad Romanian fashion. Bjorn Thor Goodmanson, thank you for the 1148. Speaking of goths, do you still listen to the music, and do I have any recommendations? I can't think of like band shit off the top of my head. The only bands I can remember off the top of my head are like Angels and Airwaves because they're just resoundingly my favorite, I guess, and Falling in Reverse because I love their weird music. No. Eric Heffelfinger, thank you for the 5. You got here at a weird time. It's always a weird time to join. Kirsche will make common sense common again. I hope so, Akemi. Holy shit. Patchouli, thank you for the 5. You had a girlfriend that unironically believed it was gay to kiss after. You're autistic, but holy hell, what that was even beyond what you're capable of. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird as fuck. Scrap Gamer, thank you for the member. Thank you for the gift member, my dude. Potato Radio, thank you for the 5. I don't know what I'm thanking you for, because Stream Elements is a bitch. I wonder how many more days I'm gonna have to say that until they fix their shit. This is actually infuriating. Where were you? Where were you? Stream Elements just ate this man, and I don't know where he is, and that's really unfortunate. I don't even... Well, fuck. Well, fuck. I think Falling in Reverse is ridiculous, but Watch the World Burn is a banger song. I like, very stereotypical songs from them. But if, like, Kirsche would, like, type O negative, I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think I've heard of that. What's, like, another band I could think of off the top of my head? Like, I don't know, like, We Came as Romans is fun. I like them. Destroy, Rebuild Until God Comes, also a good band. Wait, it's not Until God Comes, it's Until God... something with an S. Because it's drugs, right? Yeah, it's drugs. I can't remember, dude. God is coming! What are these names? Have I ever heard of the Mani genre? No. Do I like Fit for a King? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Her favorite song is Lonely by A. I'm gonna fucking murder you! I'm gonna stuff a sock in your mouth and slowly decapitate you. No, Brauhaus, The March Violets, Siui? I've never heard of those. Did anyone tell Kirsche that Yahoo Taiwan did an article about the crime boss thing? I'm sorry, what? Yahoo Taiwan? The Supa I was trying to read, Potato Radio 5. So you're saying I shouldn't start a used toy store called Sloppy Seconds. Please don't do that. You don't live in Japan. Oh, God. Seriously, though, would Apocalyptica be one of those bands? I don't think I've listened to them. Sleep Token, Sleep Theory, BMTH, Pantera, Sepultura. The metal list of your bands is long. Hundreds on your subscribed. I only recognize Pantera and Sepultura from that list. What kind of goth doesn't know Brauhaus or Siuxi? Remove your bat card effective immediately? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I was a JRPG player, alright? Keep that in mind. I listen to a lot of, like, punk and screamo. Like, I listened to some metal, but it wasn't, like, a ton. Quatsa is always good. I don't know what that is. Like, one of the metal bands that literally comes to mind when I talk about metal is fucking Illuvite, and they're like fucking some obscure like Celtic folk metal band. That should tell you how deep in the metal scene I was, which is like I found the weirdest little bands, and that's what I listen to. Black Veil Brides, I know them. I know that band. Illuvite's peak. I never know how to pronounce their name, but I fucking love their shit. Fucking love their shit, dude. Can't even name Metallica. Well, they're cucked, so they don't deserve to be named, to be fair. The old DBZ movies got you into metal because of the dub OSTs. It got you into Disturbed and Drowning Pool. Jesus. Just a fella, thank you for the 1999. Seen a few of your clips. They didn't prepare you for a live stream. I hope you're enjoying your day, and thank you for the good times. Yeah, I run the gamut of content, so you genuinely never know what is going to happen on my streams. So my clips will never prepare you for a live stream. Oh my god. Maverick Marty, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Foxu, for keeping this humble Amazon driver laughing, informed, and triggering some dominant critical thought on the world today. Rip and tear. Hell yeah, buddy. I hope you got water, and I hope people on your route are nice and might give you little snackies. What a nice time. What a nice time. Let me see here. An AI song? I can play AI songs. I won't fucking get DMCA'd for that. Azehara's highlighted message.
Killer! From Azehara, from Azehara, reading highlight his message 100. Careful! Kirsche violence will brutalize your sister. Pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirsche violence will brutalize your sister. Pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirsche violence will brutalize your sister. Pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirsche violence will brutalize your sister. Pussy like macaroni. Careful, Kirsche, and violence will brutalize your sister. Pussy like macaroni in a pot. Careful, Kirsche, and violence will brutalize your sister. Pussy like macaroni in a pot. Your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot. Careful, Kirsche, and violence brutalize. Careful.
Why is this a banger?
Brutalize your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirsche and violence will brutalize your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirsche and violence will brutalize your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirsche and violence will brutalize your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot.
I was gone for 5 minutes. What the fuck is happening?
Brutalize your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot.
Oh my god.
Your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot.
Oh no! Not the Akira!
Will brutalize your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot. Careful, Kirsche, and a violence will brutalize your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot. Your sister, pussy like macaroni in a pot. Careful, Kirsche, and a violence will brutalize.
Oh my god!
Careful, Kirsche, and a violence will
This is my
brutalize
first time chatting because I'm not sure what I'm hearing. Why are the Veggie Tales getting in on this? Sunday school sure has changed.
Pussy like macaroni. Careful, Kirsche, and a violence will brutalize. Macaroni in a pot. Kirsche, and a violence will brutalize. Macaroni in a pot.
Bomba clad. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Not from the brutalization, from the laughing. Oh god. Oh fuck. Brutalize, man. Bomba clad. Holy shit.
Killer. From a jail, from a jail.
Oh my god, why? Why does this exist? Why is this a thing? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I guess if you're crazy, here's the song. The new flagship song for Gamergate. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I can't see. Oh fuck, I can't see. Okay. Can I download this? Is there a way to download? I've never used this website. Share? Okay, that's just a copy link. Download? Oh god. KB, how are you so fucking fast with this shit? How do you do this?
Alright, now someone send it to Moonshine.
I'll tweet it and then I'll @ Moonshine in the comments. Music video time. You need a 10-hour version. I'll say Hara's in the chat like, I didn't make this. This wasn't me. The aspect ratio of the video you tried to upload was too large. KB, help me! What do they mean the aspect ratio is too large? It looks like it fits. What do they mean by this? Where the loop at? Lumao. Oh god, Dead Domain just tweeted about me? I mean, yeah, but they've lied about me before, so I'm sure whatever they're saying now is also just fucking dumb bullshit, right? That's what she said. We need a Moonshine animation of that. A song kids could watch and parents could listen to. Please don't show children the song. I know they're trying to teach children about this stuff in like kindergarten nowadays, but that don't belong there. It's not Jamal, it's a resolution. What does that mean? Dead Domain is a communist LARPer. I'm sorry to all of you Bionicle fans who are having your series ruined by that person. It looks like it fits, is what Anal Violence said as well. Jesus Christ. Plot twist, they just heard the song and they love it! Please make sure that Craig and Blabs listen to this the next time you're on side scrollers. Oh my god, aspect ratio too large. X needs the opposite. You're sick of portrait mode micro video. Yeah, I don't understand, man. KB, please help. I don't know how to fix the aspect ratio. I rely on you. Hey yo, who touching my bionicles? This needs to be a donation alert noise. I would cut it down, obviously, because it's like 2.5 minutes. I'm not gonna have a 2.5 minute alert. Not safe for side scrollers. Fixing now, please hold. Thank you, KB. You can't fix it. You need to make a new video with the correct aspect ratio. I mean, he said he's fixing. I'm dying. Help, I need fixing. Who said Bionicles? The people in chat who brought up Dead Domain. Dead Domain is the lead writer for the Bionicle Masks of Power game. And Dead Domain has lied about me and slandered me previously, and I've corrected them. And I guess they tweeted about me again recently, according to people in chat. On a similar side note, did you ever get to watch the Valentine's Day AI song? I don't remember. Valentine's Day was so long ago. It was so long ago. Who else thought it was Shaggy for a second? I don't know, that kind of fucking slapped though, right? You know, I'm imagining a giant yacht filled with coke. And you gotta put a dance floor in there, and the song would be playing, right? Alright, I'm downloading this new one, KB. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful KB. Ozzy Horror's highlight message already exists. Do I want to replace it? Fucking Twitter size. I believe we did. Kier, do I have any clothing website recommendations for women? I recently bought dresses off of Jessa K. They took a while to get to me, but they felt super fucking high quality. I was incredibly happy with them. Alright, the tweet has been posted. The tweet has been posted. I'll at Moonshine. Twitter's taking a hot minute to think.
Anime.
Is Moonshine's name on Twitter not Moonshine, or is my Twitter just actually fucking broken? Moonshine. There we go. It is Moonshine. Twitter, why do you hate me? AI songs have more soul than whatever the hell slop gets played these days on the radio. I find, I don't know, man. You jumped on my stream like these times, and a lot of it, why are they trying to cancel me? Because they hate me, I guess. I don't know, man. That's true, to be honest. On God, dude. What did Ozzy Horror say this time? What is he fucking saying, man? You're bad about the aspect ratio. You didn't know Twitter had that restriction. I mean, I don't expect you to know. Don't apologize for it. You're fine. That's why your station of choice is 80s music. They want clicks. They fear the foxer. They hate her because they ain't her. Kirsche is truly the Trump of VTubers. Oh my God. Okay. You said it was like Yahoo Taiwan that made like a weird article. Can I translate this in Firefox? No, that's reader mode. How do I translate this page? How do I translate this? Firefox doesn't have a translate button. Maybe if I go to this one. Wait, no, this one. This one. Nope, this is like a support forum. Website. Here we go. Here we go. A well-known VTuber pushed Outlaw, I guess it's Crime Boss, but was cut off by the developer due to the comments of anti-fans, arousing the anger of fans and posting negative reviews on Steam. Quine Bob's Rock A City is a first-person cooperative shooter game developed by In-Game Studios and published by 505. Gameplay is similar to the Payday series, both of which focus on stealth and head-on conflict robbery. Although the evaluation is not very high, still has a certain degree of community support. However, Outlaw City of Rolling Stone has recently been attacked by negative reviews because the game officials believed the rumors of black fans and ended the cooperation with the VTuber who had long supported the game, which aroused public anger. All right, just you know, this article appears to be you know, it's not in a language. This is translated. All right, as a Google translated. Okay, got it. I want to play Outlaws, City of Rolling Stone now. Kirsche, VTuber under the well-known American mythic talent, has a special liking for the polarized Outlaws Rolling Stone. They misgendered me! He has been madly recommending the game in communities and live broadcasts since 2023, successfully attracting a large number of new players to join the game. Even won the official favor for cooperation. It can be said that he is an important driving force behind the popularity of the game. However, in April this year, foreign media Vice reporter Anna Valens published a controversial article calling Kirsche a right-winger, and quoting the distorted remarks of anti-fans who had not watched the live broadcast, insinuating that she was involved in racial discrimination and transphobia, and even describing her as a Nazi. There are also many articles on the internet that magnify and examine Kirsche's past remarks. 1 month after the incident, Kirsche posted on her personal Twitter that the anti-fans attack strategy was effective and that the developer of Outlaw Stone City that she had long supported had terminated its cooperation with her. She criticized the developer for being influenced by the comments of anti-fans who had not watched her live broadcast and accused the foreign media of fanning the flames. Finally, she used foul language to curse cancel culture. I mean, he's right about that. I did say fuck you, buddy. Oh boy, that fucking editor is in here. Oh boy. Mythic Talent founder Asmongold also expressed his support for Kirsche during the live broadcast, believing that players are taking practical actions to boycott companies that succumb to cancel culture and voting with their wallets. Kirsche said that his audience are all players who paid... Oh yeah, my audience. I was like, his, Asmongold. Kirsche said that his audience are all players who paid to support crime boss Rocky City. If the developer makes a decision they cannot agree with, the players will naturally express their stance with their wallets, rather than simply making malicious negative reviews or making a scene by players who did not purchase the game. This guy writing in another language accurately displayed my comments and my intent, even through Google Translate, better than the majority of, like, other people. Because the other people just want to slander me, and this guy seems to be accurately reporting on it. Kirsche is a man confirmed. The Taiwan article told me so. The Taiwanese have outed me as the large black man that I am. Since May 9th, the Steam store page of Crime Boss Rocky City has received more than 600 negative reviews. The official community and Steam discussion forums are full of support for Kirsche and dissatisfaction with the developer for listening to slander and abandoning long-term promoters. Except that the devs did delete that one thread by Jim Bro, which was the one overwhelmingly in support for me. Couldn't handle that, but they did leave up a thread that was created by one of the people harassing me, who didn't even own the game at the time of making the review, and only bought it after people pointed it out so many times on social media. Oh, that was the end of the article. Pecora! Cute bunny lady. They have gendered nouns and whatever they speak in Taiwan. You're guessing some form of Mandarin. I wanted to say Chinese, but I don't know if it's Chinese or not. I think it's Chinese, but I'm not sure. Based Taiwan? Based Taiwan? You bet it gets refunded after a week. Kirsche-san, don't trust China. Well, Taiwan doesn't trust China. So, based Taiwan. Cantonese or whatever it is. We must protect them. It's Chinese traditional. Munya. They speak Cantonese, if you recall. Okay, it's Mandarin. There's a he-she gendered split. Real journalist reporting everything without twisting words. Truly, I never imagined the timeline where I would have Taiwan as my greatest ally. Taiwan #1! Foxy's Rattling Boys look, and now to be renamed to the Outlaw Model, right? You're pretty sure Cantonese is only Hong Kong? I am unsure. Taiwan is best China! Most languages in China are technically Chinese, but the big ones are Mandarin and Cantonese. Okay. You have a mutual named Taiwan Love Trump. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. Von Cobra, Night Herald. Holy shit, thank you for the 50 thick schmeats, my guy. Thank you for the thick 50 schmeaty subs. Thank you. Thank you for the huge gift. Thank you. Kanji is a rough language to read. I can like somewhat be able to tell the difference if I'm reading an article that's in like a Japanese, Korean, or Chinese, like by looking at it for a few seconds. But occasionally when it's like a country that's Like right when it's like one of the other Southeast Asian countries, I'm like, I don't want to accidentally insult them by being like, oh, this is Korean, and they're like, that's not Korean, this is some other form of this other language, and I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't mean it. Taiwan hates commies. No shit, they'd not buy Californian BS. True and real. True and real. China isn't real. There's only Taiwan and West Taiwan. It's fine, Kirsche. We Asians all squint the same. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Back to my stream schmelements. Munya. They're all hieroglyphics. I do like calling them hieroglyphics. Nephanor, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's not China, it's West Taiwan. Silver, thank you for the gift, subby bubby. Hey, Von Cobra, Night Herald, thank you for the re-subby bubby yourself. Thank you for the 10 fucking months, my guy. Duker does, thank you for the $9.99. It seems like you're always working these days, but you try to listen when you're on patrol. Sorry about the drama, but you're still awesome. Imagine your voice echoing in a dark DOD at night. Oh god, when you say a dark DOD, I imagine Department of Defense, but like, you just walk in the halls of the government contract lobby area. DRT is king, thank you for the 5. Taiwan speaks Chinese, Cantonese, and unlike the CCP that speaks Chinese Mandarin, there are 5 Chinese languages if you remember correctly. You probably remember more correctly than I. BGM Doko, look, you know my brain. Asami Yamazaki, thank you for the dollar. Is Vice still going after you? Yes. Yes, they seem to be kicked up into a frenzy, and they're feeling very, very bold. And, you know, you never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. Call me Prime, thank you for the 14-month resub. Yeah, I'll give the Funny Foxu money again. Long overdue. Hell yeah, brother. I know. Dan the Man, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wait, so there's one lone Kirsche in Taiwan. I guess we have to double defense budget on keeping that one Taiwanese Kirsche safe. I guess so. Zek Jala, thank you for the 41-month resub. Why are you old? I don't know, but I appreciate that you are old. Thank you, my guy. Fuck Vice, Taiwan is better. Never stop your enemy when they're sticking their boopus into the beehive, true. Thought they got bought out or fired everyone already. I guess they filed for bankruptcy in 2023 and then like Soros bought them or some shit. I don't know if that's true, but that's what people were saying in chat. A glory. Never interrupt. Exactly. It's a good thing that you're not old for real. Jesus Christ. Vice is bad people. They're always trying to tear our Foxu down. True. Mario Trillo, thank you for the 11-month member. Thank you. Streams make you feel sane.
Num num, Foxu. Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
Matt Larson, thank you for the 10. Kirsche streams are like a roller coaster ride. You go from 0 to 60 in an instant. There's twists, turns, sudden reversals, and you might even throw up. But you'll go on the right again every time. Hell yeah! Fucking we go full speed ass to mouth, baby! Heathen from Texas, thank you for the 2. That song needs to be a redeem now. I don't know about all that. Ever404, thank you for the 5. Between this and literally hearing Yee's song in the gym this morning, you love this timeline. That song is wild, is what I'll say. Ven Saval, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Congrats on this, the day of your birth. Please enjoy placenta milkshake. Elijah Snow, thank you for the 199. Needs to be a dono. Riss Prime, thank you for the 25. All right, someone send it to Moonshine. He's been tagged. He's been tagged and bagged, baby. Asami Yamazaki, thank you for the 2. You got into Motionless in White because of Mami Rhea from WWE. Then again, you do like Chris. Get up. I don't know what that means. Heretical King, thank you for the 5-month resub. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. Screwed up and engaged with your aunties made you realize they don't just hate you, they want to hate you, and they love hating you. Shit's weird. Yeah, when they deem someone an enemy, their goal just becomes ruining everything in that person's life. Nothing will convince them otherwise. There's no point in talking to someone who is like been so propagandized they can't have a conversation. It's not going to matter if you show them facts. They will keep moving the goalpost because everything and anything they do from that point forward is meant to reinforce their position. They will not change their minds. But when I issue corrections and I show the truth of the matter and I show how they're lying, I do that for the sake of everyone else who's never heard of me, who doesn't know what's going on, for the normal, rational people looking in, so that they know resoundly that the people attacking me are deranged freaks and they're not speaking truth whatsoever. You're ashamed to admit Kirsche doing the cute voice sounds is like the ADHD key jingling whenever you zone out.
Yeah. Jingle, 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 pineapple.
I'm like Coco Melon for autists. Spawn Freak, thank you for the 18-month member. Aunties, Kirsche and St. Floyd of the Fentanyl. Me, yeah, and? That's really weird that I've been singing that St. Floyd of the Fentanyl jingle for over a year now. And also, I sing it because I mock the articles that continuously bring him up and try to deify him as some kind of saint.
Spicy cat raid.
It's not mocking that he died. It's mocking the people who tried to make him into some sort of like holy figure for their crusade. And it's really weird that they do that. Karmada VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Every single time in those articles too. Yeah, like they bring him up in those articles so many fucking times. That's how the jingle was born. Like the latest one, they were bringing him up in an article about corporate DEI. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, it's wild, man. And like anyone trying to like anti me over that statement is just like, why do you want him to be a saint? Why are you trying to deify him? Like you can think what happened is screwed up. You can think that, yeah, he shouldn't have died, right? But he was filled up on Fent, that was shown in the autopsy report. And they keep using him as some sort of like pure angelic figure in all of these articles I read. Why are you defending that? Because he wasn't a pure angelic figure. He had done things wrong. That doesn't mean he deserved to die, but he had done things wrong. He wasn't a good person. You know why? I know why. I know why, and you're never going to get those people to ever actually have a conversation with you because they've made up their minds and they're fighting their crusade, right? But it's like, that is the line of thinking. Literally in a video about Steam's diversity, they brought him up. Yeah, and they called the cops in the first place because he tried to pass off fake bills. As fucking, it's crazy, man. The deranged psychos don't believe in facts, as you said. The fact-checking and corrections are for the people who aren't involved yet. 100%. 100%. A false idol whose iconography was struck down. He really didn't deserve offing himself, but he did, you know? Dare speak ill of St. Floyd, how dare you take our Lord's name in vain? Psycho, thank you for the 5. You worked in a hospital for years. You have containment OCD. People are gross. No bodily fluids from anyone. Like, I could get that. I don't like wet stuff on my skin, right? Like, I can understand that point of view. Scooter, thank you for the 10. Your late fiance woke you up with a BJ. It escalated to both of us calling into work and having to drink a lot of water that day. Oh man, I don't know how we didn't end up making a little Scooter that day. All day playtime is fun. Video Gamer, thank you for the 525. You're awesome, Kier. You have a kind heart and a beautiful soul. Don't give in to the haters and don't ever change. Regarding game suggestions, maybe get into the Ease series. Most aren't very long, and you'll post your own gameplay in Discord later. I need to finish Okage. I still literally have it up in the background on the battle that I ended off at last night. Because I went to go eat, and then I got busy writing emails for very important matters and completely forgot to do grinding last night. So hopefully I can get through some of that shit. Never forget Nancy Pelosi thanked St. Floyd for dying for America. Were those her actual words, though? Because that is crazy. I don't remember, so, you know. He's a useful pawn to advance Marxist narrative, considering how the communists in Europe attempted to use him as a means to launch a revolution despite the event occurring in the US. Yeah, seeing like the Summer of Love take off in European countries as well was really weird. Because it's like, that was an American thing. Why are there, like, riots happening in Europe over this? 4 Steam sales for the Asian copy, 0 for the US. Also a new version in production. Absolute pain. What? Okage is the new Digimon. It might take a year, but it will be finished. Jesus died for our sins. Floyd died for our America. Jesus Christ. I just got back. Your local Mexican restaurant has bowls cheaper and better tasting than Chipotle. Because we have people who aren't... yeah, I mean, I think everybody's like sick of the victim complex kind of thing, you know? You don't know, Europeans like to riot anyways. Based Okage player. I fucking love Okage, dude. Retromeister, thank you for the 5. Behind every beautiful and smart Foxu, there's a beautiful and smart Foxu mom that made who they are. Happy Mother's Day, Kirsche. I assume you're very new here. My mother is a piece of shit. My mother is, like, literal garbage. Is like, actually a terrible person. Right? So, like, I made reference to my mom in, like, the black text on white background thing I released when I came home from vacation, when I finally was no longer on vacation and I could start responding to shit. I mentioned my mom in there, and the people who hate me, obviously, were just like, we have another VTuber throwing people under the bus this time. Like, why is she bringing up her mother? Why is she trying to gain pity points for that? Because growing up, my mother dated a guy in the Aryan Brotherhood who also convinced her to get swastika tattoos. And not a single time have I ever praised my mother for anything, or even implied that she is anywhere near a somewhat decent human being, because she's not. She and that guy were both terrible fucking people. And so, like, having to actually deal with unironic neo-Nazis in my life, it is wild to me that anyone would try and paint me as such, because if they encountered an actual neo-Nazi, I don't think they would know what to do. Back from vacation with Asmongold. We went on vacation together! In Germany, we have 2 left shithole cities. George Floyd places? I don't know what that means. We were talking on Discord last night about who was going to wish Kira Happy Mother's Day. At least she never made a sex tape. My mom did make a sex tape. It's out there somewhere because someone stole it. Your mom was a wild abuser of prescription drugs. Hey, mine too. If you met a real-life neo-Nazi, he'd kick your femboy ass. Oh my god. Your mom isn't as bad as Kier Mom, but you can't say you're a huge fan of Mother's Day. Can't forgive someone that would cheat and abandon their family. True and real. There's such a thing as an ironic neo-Nazi. I mean, I'm sure a lot of those, like, femboy neo-Nazis in, like, Discord kitten servers are probably doing it ironically at first, because they want to, like, turn the beefcake weirdos into gays, you know? Kirsche's mom's sex tape is some crazy lost media. True. Mother Kirsche, I wish you a happy Mother's Day, and I hope yours dies in a fire. It took my brain a second to understand what you were saying. I was very confused, but thank you for wishing fire on my mother. I appreciate it, actually. That sounds sarcastic, but I'm being serious. Only good thing she did was birth you? Pretty much. Pretty much. Mother sounds like your dad, except he was more the woo-woo cultist variety of terrible. Yeah? You're like, what? Back when I, like, first started telling stories about my mother, it was just like, to this day, I don't understand. And maybe this is why people talk about how, like, gullible women are. Because, like, my mom was friends with escorts who would do things with women. Like, I would wake up in the middle of the night to get, like, a glass of water from the kitchen, and there would be 2 naked women in the living room, like, fucking having sex on the coffee table. So, like, my mom had friends who did gay shit. And then my mom, like, rented my bedroom to a, like, 600-pound black man who called me K-Dog, affectionately. And I'm just like, why would you get Nazi bolts and a giant swastika tattooed on your chest for everyone to see when you're friends with black people? You don't hate the Jews and you have gay friends. Like, what are you fucking doing? Why are you an idiot? I don't want to be seen in public with you, you fucking freak. Yo, what up, K-Dog? K-Dog actually has a ring to it. That's my street name. I still have my PlayStation 2 memory card from back in the day, where that large black man wrote K-Dog, drew a little picture of Cloud, and also wrote the N-word on the memory card. I was like, my N-word K-Dog. we would play video games together, man. God, you love that. Yeah, he might have been obese as fuck, but he was also cool as fuck. Most white supremacists are gay femboys. I mean, you know. You're so proud of me and K-Dog. And K-Dog guy reminds you of your dad's weird coven members. Nice people, just fucking weird cultist beliefs. Don't do it, chat. Are we allowed to refer to you as K-Dog? I mean, sure, you can. The K-Dog N-word pass. New Kirsche lore, you're here for it? Weirdly wholesome in a twisted way. I mean, he was cool. He wasn't a Nazi. He was just renting my bedroom, which, you know, I wish he wouldn't, because I had no privacy. It was really fucking weird that my mom wanted me to spend time at her house when, as, like, a teenage girl, I didn't have any privacy, and I had to sleep on the living room couch. That kind of fucking sucked, actually. Not only is your mom a bad person, but she also appears to be a malleable moron. 100%. My mom's a piece of shit. Nazis being gay tracks. They're socialists after all. Just saw my music video on X. That was catchy. Unfortunately so. You really love that you and me both have a street name? Because yours is Jaybird. We're fucking forming a zoo gang. K-Dog Kirsche, please tell me that Kirsche didn't get abused by uncles. I did not, thankfully. I managed to escape that bad path. Kirsche's very lucky that her life worked out. I am very lucky that my life worked out. I could have gone down two very, very different terrible paths. Like, if I didn't have the influence of my dad's side of the family, I shudder to think what kind of, like actually hateful, probably drug-addled prostitute type person I could have been. And then also, like, unfortunately, the things... Thank you for the bless yous, chat. Thank you for the bless yous. Unfortunately, as much as I hate a lot of the things that happened with my mom and the people that I had to be around, if I didn't have the experiences that I did, I wouldn't be the person that I am. And if I didn't have the experiences on my mom's side, I went to a very, very progressive, like, deep blue high school. And I could have very easily drank a ton of Kool-Aid. I almost got co-opted by the, why would you want kids, woman? Kids are a burden and you can't go anywhere. You have no free time. You'll lose all your money. Everything will just be work, 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 and childcare. Kids are terrible for women to have. You want to be a strong girl boss instead. I almost fell for that programming. And if I didn't have the experiences that I did, that were even unfortunate experiences with my mother, it's very possible that I would have been some sort of deranged, progressive, like, super fucking weird activist that had insane opinions. Right? Like, there's two different, very horseshoe end bad timelines that I could have gone down. So, even though the shit that I lived through with my mom is terrible, and I hated a lot of it, and a lot of it was very bad, and I have traumatic scars in the form of, like, mental damage that's been long-lasting and I've needed medication for, if I didn't go through those things, I would not be the me that I am today. And there are far worse endings to what could have happened to me than the me that I am right now. Kirsche Piker is nightmare fuel. Yeah, right? That's about the nicest thing you've said about your mother. She was an absolute piece of shit, but it could have been worse. Not exactly a glowing praise of someone who is supposed to be the role model of what a woman is meant to be. Yeah, right? You want to also point out that the majority of Trump's cabinet are former blue people. Oh god, alternate universe, Kirsche. Yeah. With a shit ton of anxiety. Yeah, alternate universe, Kirsche. One of me is like a hardline radical Marxist, and the other one is probably an unironic, like, white nationalist. What a crazy fucking timeline to move down. What a crazy thing to think of. It just goes to show no one is immune to propaganda. Let's be glad for who we are in this timeline. Exactly. Kirsche on Earth too. Shows your haters didn't have any real type of real trauma. Their brains are stuck in kid mode, essentially. They are not able to perceive breakfast. She gave you the perfect example of exactly what not to be. Exactly. There's a lot of things that my mom did that I know would be terrible to do if I had a child. I have a good role model of what mothers should do in my meme, and I have a perfect role model of what never to ever do to your children in my mother. Someone goes back in time, moves a chair, and then the bad timeline Kirsche becomes real. Help. Always stay on guard against propaganda. True. True and real. Don't forget the food hoarding. Yeah. It's like... yeah, because of, like, all the, like, issues with my mom not wanting to feed us, I would, like, have this weird tick of, like, if I bought food, I would eat most of what was in, like, the box or container and then just, like, leave a little bit of it, because sometimes I wouldn't know when I could ask my dad for more money, because I'd have to lie to him about it, right? I'd have to lie to him about why I needed money. I wouldn't know when I could ask him for more, and I wouldn't know, like, when the next time I'd be able to, like, buy food is sometimes. So I would just, like, keep a little bit of extra food. And I didn't even realize that this was something that, like, followed me into adulthood until I moved out. And Tim was just like, hey, so There's been a box of pasta that's almost empty in the cabinet for weeks now. There's like 3 Oreos left in an Oreo container. You keep leaving containers of ice cream with like a little bit left in them. Like our container of eggs still has like 2 eggs in it and they're about to expire. Like, can you explain why this keeps happening? Why you open like a bag of chips, you leave like a little bit of chips in the bag and then you just never touch it again and you just let them expire? And it's like, oh, you know, I never know when I'm gonna need it. And he's like, what do you mean? You have money. You buy your own food. And I was like, oh, I might have a problem. Seriously, that's heartbreaking. Yeah, like I didn't even realize that like that was something I was doing as a trauma response. It had just become so ingrained as like a normal thing for me to do that I didn't even think anything of it. Still in the depression mindset. Not everyone's been there. Yeah, like way back in like the small streamer days, we were watching either a video or like reading a news story about like this girl who would like hide loaves of bread under her bed because she was so used to having to do that to ensure that she had food. And that's what I would have to do, because if I put food that I bought for my brother and I in the kitchen, my mother or her friends would eat it, and then my brother and I wouldn't have anything that we could eat. So I would have to hide the food like in my dresser drawers or in my nightstand or under my bed to ensure that nobody else would eat it. I didn't continue doing that, at least, once I moved out. But, you know. Are my cats doing something? Oh, I'm playing with bottle caps. But yeah, my cats are doing... Oh, hold on. I gotta take a picture of this. They're so cute. You know, I was playing with bottle caps. Hold on. All right. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, that one's blurry. I'm a retarded cameraman. Which cat won the fight earlier? I don't know. I at them. They perk up whenever I do that because that's the "you're doing something wrong, shut the fuck up" noise. But I did that and they stopped fighting, so. Munya, munya, munya. Sending it to my mods to check it. Check, Mike, check. It's incredibly sad that you had to keep food as a trauma response. You probably have some type of unresolved trauma too that you don't know about. But we all have to deal with it in our own ways, yeah? Kirsche, where's the bread? In the linen closet. Another Rev video has hit the algorithm. Oh, what did Rev do now? Gail Kuvo, thank you for the Proom. 3 months of Proom, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Scooter, thank you for the 5. Your parents adopted you. If you knew when me IRL, you would have asked them to adopt you to get you away from the nightmare of your early life. I've admitted fully, like when you're a kid, right? You don't quite realize how bad some of the things happening to you are. And you also have that, like, I don't want to get my parent in trouble, so like I need to just not talk about these things, right? But as you get older and you realize like how fucked up some of those things are, you're like, maybe I should have said something instead of keeping quiet about it. And then also, as a teenager, like, you're kind of retarded, right? And my mom, she allowed me to have, like, a insane amount of freedom. Like, I could wake up at, like, 11 a.m. and then leave the house and wander around. I could rollerblade to, like, the next town over. I could be doing anything I wanted the entire day and come back at, like, 1 in the morning. She wouldn't even ask anything about what I was doing. And this was like pre-children having a phone on them 100% of the time era. So like they would have no way to get in contact with me. If I had gotten like kidnapped or killed, like they probably wouldn't have found out for like days, right? Like I would go into places, like my dad would be like, hey, if you're gonna be, you know, having a bit of independence at your mother's, I don't know exactly what she lets you do, but like these are areas you should never go to. And I, as a retard, did not listen to my father some of these times, and I got into situations that I probably shouldn't have been in. Like, I got to witness drug raids in real time, and I wasn't able to leave because the police had barricaded off the area until they finished sweeping the house and arresting everybody inside of it. I saw people get shot and killed in the street. Like, I witnessed these things because I was a retard given too much freedom, and I didn't listen to my father when he even tried to apply some protectionism to me in those situations. So it's like like when you're a teenager, you kind of value that freedom. And even though my mom was a piece of shit, my grandma was very, very coddling. Like I still had like 8 p.m. bedtime into my teenage years, and like that pissed me off. Like, I hated how strict my grandmother was, and because of how strict she was, even though I disliked treatment at my mom's place, I disliked having no privacy, I disliked not being able to have food available, there were so many things I hated about being there, but because I had the freedom to come and go as I pleased, and I could go anywhere, I could do anything, I still would go over there. Because that was something that I valued and was probably being very retarded about. I'm glad you still came out a gamer. Never be fully oppressed. You and Gundam both been in shootouts? Aye. That's why my mom taught me how to shoot when I was very young. And also probably why that one ex of mine was very surprised that I was a better shot than him in real life. Because he was like, oh, you haven't been to a range in years. Let's fucking go. And I was like, hell yeah, buddy. And he was like, how the fuck are you hitting center target? You've been shot at when with the police. Oh my god. Wanted a lock on your door as a kid, and now you're like, absolutely not? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wanted it because my meme would come in and like clean my room when I wasn't home, and she would like give my stuff away to my cousins, and so I had like a paranoid conniption about my stuff going missing, and it was reinforced by like her telling me, oh no, you probably just misplaced it, like you'll find it eventually. And then I would see my cousins playing with it like weeks later, and I'm like, how did they get it? And she's like, oh, I have no idea how your cousins got that. And it's like, well, you probably gave it to them because you think that I've outgrown certain things so that you should recycle them and give them to the other kids, but like that's my stuff, like that was mine. And so I started having to do the thing where you like put pieces of paper in your door when you close it so you know when somebody has been in there. And like I have grown up in a way that makes me a very paranoid and untrusting person. Munya. You were so sheltered as a kid that you would often go months without seeing no other kids your age during summer break. That's probably what I would have been like, unfortunately. Thank you, Sammy BH for the $4.99. Thank you. Perfect detective material. Well, that's why I wanted to go into the FBI. I wanted to be an FBI detective. I was going to become a glowy, chat. I was going to be the federal agent, you know, corrupt him from the inside. Maverick Marty, thank you for the 5. You're truly a fellow maverick. The strange and wicked around you indeed molded you into one of the greatest foes. Keep on winning. Rip and tear, pal. Hell yeah, Marty, thank you. Emu Enforcer, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10, dude. You really know how to dump some trauma. My condolences, darling. You know, it's an interesting thing to talk about because I think the way I grew up is incredibly strange and unique. Right? Like, the stories that I have are not exactly very common. And as like, rough as that shit is, I really want people to use it as, like, if they're dealing with rough things, I want them to feel like they can get through that shit. Because I managed to get through a lot of the shit that I've been through. And if I, as a retarded Fox cartoon woman, can get through shit, you're fucking gonna make it too, baby. You're gonna make it too. It's not that unique. You definitely have some similar ones, for better or for worse. It's just, it's not normal. It's not an average upbringing. Otherwise, people wouldn't freak out when they hear it. Is it safe to come back? Now chat has stopped being weird. Your parents were great, but you were poor and grew up around the wrong people. You got involved with them, so you get it to an extent. Yeah, like, there was a lot of bad people around the areas that my mom were in. You have a theory now regarding my upbringing and my love of room temp ketchup. You wonder if being unable to put the ketchup in the fridge has conditioned me to prefer it. Oh. Oh, you know, I never really thought about that. When I could get ketchup from the fridge, because my mom would always keep tons of ketchup packets from different, like, restaurants and shit that she went to. And the ketchup packets that she had were from a company called Diamond. And Diamond ketchup tasted like shit, man. Like, that shit tasted like straight copper. And that was disgusting, and I hated it. Munya. Warm ketchup is best. Oh fuck, we're psychoanalyzing tonight. Break the conditioning, put the ketchup in the fridge. You know, new rev video from 13 minutes ago. Pick is okay. Oh, okay. My mods say that the pickature is okay to show of my cat. Okay to show my, look at my cats. Oh, I forgot to bring my browser up because I'm retarded.
Look at them! Look at Cheems Ball and Gravy! They're so cute!
Holy fuck! Look at my cats. Shows nothing! This is where I'd put my cats. If I had them! Oh my god. They're hugging. This is how they sleep all the time. Like, they always cuddle up with each other. And it's the cutest fucking thing. That's why when I first brought them in, when I ushered them in my house from getting food, they were like really tiny stray kittens, and I felt so sad. And they were super fucking bonded. Like, you could not separate them from each other. And after I like bathed them both, they just like slept on my chest for fucking weeks before venturing around. Kirsche showed pussy on stream. Gravy looks like there's a third eye in the forehead. She's very cutely colored. She's like a toffee cat. You used to have a similar chair. My cats grew up to look almost exactly like yours. Oh, that's cute. Gravy is so floofy. I want to find a cat groomer. Because the super floofy cats, like I know she needs to get groomed, but I don't know how to groom myself. Like, I can brush her, but like I don't know how to like trim stuff to make it not look like, you know, a child did it. So I want to take her to a cat groomer, because the super fluffy cats, you have to keep them accurately groomed. Do not name your cat macaroni and cheese. They're gonna freak out after you wash them. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to wash your cats frequently, but like when I brought them in from being stray cats, like, yeah, I'm gonna wash them, right? You gotta wash them, you gotta deworm them, you gotta make sure they're not like filthy from being strays, right? She's grooming her Discord kitten. Name them macaroni and cheese. No, they're cheese ball and gravy. I named him Cheese Ball because he had massive testicles until I got him neutered. And I was like, what goes with cheese balls? And like, she kind of looks like a gravy, right? So it just made sense. It just made sense.
And Cheems Ball and Gravy.
There are special clippers for cats. You recommend giving them food and treats to eat while trimming. Is it Cheese Ball or Cheems Ball? Well, I mean, technically his government name is Cheese Ball, but I like calling him Cheems Ball. Dragon Lord, thank you for the $49.99. Thank you, my guy. No message. Thank you for mushroom stamping. She cut the cheese balls. She's a monster. Yeah, he's a little bit of a femboy cat. Maybe he got his balls cut a little too early. He didn't get that like big face that like the male cats who have their balls have. That's why he's a foot friend. It's a revenge plot. A monster, you took his big balls. Oh my god, you'd attack my feet too for removing balls. Orange cat brains are hella different. They are. I got them some of those treats that are like the liquid treats and like the cat Go-Gurt packets. And Gravy will lick it. Ziggy will lick it. Cheems Ball just like bites it. He's like, and so he just like bites a bunch of holes in it. And I'm like, you fucking retard. You're watching the other cats lick it. Why can't you be normal? Tubes. Cats like those. Yeah. Single brain cell cat. Out of interest, what look does the vet give you when I say my cat's name is Cheese Ball? They laugh. You know, it's a cute cat name. You once fostered orange cats. They used to run and jump on top of you and immediately fall asleep. You named your cat Smokey and Bandit, but unfortunately we had to put Smokey down due to kidney failure. Yeah, if you have a male cat, they're very susceptible to like urinary tract problems. So it's a very good idea, like just normally and in general, to cycle feeding your cats like wet and dry food instead of just one or the other. But also, cats are retarded like women, and they're very picky about how they drink water. So it's good to make sure that your water source is a flowing water source, so like get them like a bubbling fountain or some shit. And hopefully that will help quite a bit. Ziggy, unfortunately, I had to take him to an emergency vet years ago. Because he did get a urinary problem. Apparently Ziggy has a long urethra and he wasn't being hydrated enough, so he got some crystals in his bladder and he had some blockage and it was a whole thing, and now he has to eat special pee-pee food for the rest of his life. Your cats only drink from the faucet. Also filter the water. Yeah, get a nice little filter for your cats. Fixing crystals is expensive. Yeah, it was expensive, especially since we had to take him to an emergency vet. I had to crowdfund the vet bill. You make your cat a soup so he actually drinks water because he's an idiot about it. Yeah, cats are like women. They're very fickle. You have a cat that needs a doctor's appointment tomorrow because she won't drink enough out of her fountain. She's not super sick, but you're okay for her now, forever. Absolutely. So sorry on the crystals thing. You have a cat in the family with that. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough, but he got through it. He's lived a very long life thus far. He's still got some years in him. He's just gotta eat the pee-pee food. Didn't know cats prefer running water, so a cat fountain is a blessing. Yeah. Definitely a blessing to have the cat fountain. New rev video.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here.
Hey, what's up, guys?
So today I want to revisit the topic we covered in yesterday's video. If you want the full context leading up to this, you can check out that video. But to sum it up very quickly before we get into the updates, we had this VTuber named Kirsche, who's under attack due to a life ruination campaign led by a bunch of maniacs on the internet who are trying to get her sponsors pulled. They're trying to deplatform her, and they're doing this through many slanderous tweets, even articles. They're trying to paint her as a white supremacist or a Nazi, where this is just one of many articles. But this one in particular was one we talked about yesterday, where you have this very slanderous headline that, of course, is not backed up by anything. In fact, the clip they provided that was supposed to prove this statement proved the exact opposite. Again, you can check out yesterday's video for a more thorough breakdown of that. But all these articles and all these viral tweets attacking her and her career, they weren't effective. All they were generating was likes on Twitter. But unfortunately, this latest one seems like it was part of the campaign that actually got something taken away from her and had to do with this game, Crime Boss, a game that Kirsche has put a lot of time and effort into.
Well, they dropped me while I was on vacation, so it was a month of like seething V-tweeters tagging gamer subs en masse. And then, the day I went on vacation, the first article from Vice dropped, and then Crime Boss dropped me 2 days after that.
Promoting. You can see this is just a small sample of her streams involving this game. She has worked very hard as a partner of this company. I don't even believe she's paid to do this. She's just doing it because she enjoyed the game and she wanted to share it with more.
I wasn't being paid. I did have 2 affiliate links where I got a revenue split this year, but the majority of the time was completely unpaid, no revenue split. My original link when they released on Steam was only to track numbers. I got no revenue from that. There was 0 revenue split from their Steam release when I had a link that was purely to track purchases.
People, and now as a result of this cancellation campaign, they have silently dropped her. And of course, a lot of people are not happy, and they've been taking a lot of heat as a result of this cowardly decision. You can see now, this is the update. On day 3 of this whole thing, you can see the negative reviews. I mean, it's getting pretty insane, the amount of negative attention they have gotten as a result of this, and people look at this and just simply say, you reap what you sow, and it seems like things are not slowing down even after the first 2 days completed. Now, here's the thing. A lot of people are very angry about this, and they're angry that Kirsche has been getting an insane amount of support ever since she was dropped by this game, and you can see people saying the worst humans in existence are defending Kirsche and sticking their fan base on a company for dropping her. It shows how evil they truly are. And you can see I make a little cameo right here. Just found out today, I am one of the worst humans in existence.
Oh,
and
no.
I'm evil. It's pretty insane, the worldview of people like this who are so terminally...
Look at this face of evil, chat! Just radiates sinister energy!
Online, that people like myself are held up on such a pedestal. You'll think I'm like some villain in an anime or something like that. I'm just a guy who saw some ridiculous cancellation campaign going on here, and I called it out and called out their very pathetic response to people trying to get Kirsche to have her partnership removed, and of course that's what they did. Yesterday I found I wasn't allowed to talk about this topic because apparently if you have a successful YouTube channel, you're not allowed to talk about this because it's beneath you.
Yeah, Rev, how dare you talk about a cancellation campaign? You have a wife and a successful YouTube career. Why the fuck would you talk about something like this?
Now I'm being called one of the worst humans in existence for talking about this. It's absolutely crazy. Now, of course, there's a lot of negative reviews, and I want to pick this one in particular because it sets up the rest of this video. This is the most helpful review in the last 30 days, obviously talking about this situation, saying, well, I like the game, it's like Payday, but I had a lot more fun with this, but I can't give a positive review. I found this game because of a streamer on Twitch and was glad she showed it off. Best I can tell, she is the only one that pushed this game, and that matters because the company dropped her over some online drama. I will not support a company that drops their biggest supporter over an out-of-context hit piece, not only because it is a truly dishonorable action on the developer's part, but if they will drop the #1 advocate, then how long before they start changing the game to appease to the same rage posters when they dislike content already in the game? And that is a...
I was bringing up, like, all of the people I brought up earlier, all the people involved in the game that would also be deemed, like, persona non grata. They have terrible opinions. They've made edgy jokes. They've defended edgy jokes. Chuck Norris genuinely dislikes gay people, which is way worse than anything I've ever said. Right, like these people pretending to support the game just because they don't like me are insane. And Jupiter is another great example. Jupiter is like a roided up lesbian that people make jokes about all the time. She's a perfect stereotype, and she's a fun character because they like don't pull punches. They make her as ridiculous as everyone else in the game. I loved Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter's fucking fun as fuck, man.
Very truthful statement at the end here, talking about other aspects of the game. They are trying to appease the mob, the modern audience, whatever you want to call them. These people find everything problematic, and you fulfilled their outrage. You responded by removing her partnership. Is that where you're going to stop? So when they start complaining about controversial aspects of your game or your team or what have you, are you also going to drop those things or change them to appease the mob? The mob, which by the way, is largely not engaging with this game despite their promises to do so. Here's an example we looked at yesterday. Base game devs who stand on business by dropping an openly bigoted white supremacist VTuber from his sponsorship. And then they, you know what? They don't even buy it. They don't even buy the game. They say all these nice words in these Steam threads. They think they're some warrior, some champion of social justice here, but they're not actually buying the game. This is the modern audience, and these are the people that they're appealing to. Here's another one that I found today. Instant buy. Really happy to see the devs stand against VTubers in similar brain rot content. Seriously, I never understand. What's the appeal of males in their 50s role-playing as Japanese little girls? How original. What? Nice to see at least some devs still have common sense, since Payday 3 is trash. I soon gonna look into this game. Seems fun. Edit. LMAO. So many angry VTuber simps giving me free Steam points. Ooh, edgy boy. He's getting his free Steam points. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, it seems like this is the currency that's probably the most bountiful in this person's life, because you look down here, people said, buy it then, because this person still hasn't bought the game despite saying instant buy. And the response is, next month. I threw all of my money into Yakuza. If Sega at least didn't lower the cost to 45% instead of the usual 75%.
I will make a correction here as well. This little mouse icon, when this guy made this thread, he did not own the game. So I'm going to assume that somebody bought it for him, someone gifted it to him, because this little mouse icon means that they own the game now. So at some point, people saw he was getting backlash for praising the devs while not owning the game, rightfully so, and probably gifted it to him, especially since he admitted that he wouldn't be able to buy it until next month.
So here's some life advice, I think genuine life advice here. If you have to basically wait till your next paycheck in order to afford buying a video game, I don't think your time and your money is well spent using what little you have on a game you're buying out of spite of VTubers you don't like. That just seems foolish to me. I think your money is better spent elsewhere, but nobody's going to stop you from this vicious cycle of bad decisions that's clearly going on with this person. But anyways, other people have been saying that they're going to stream this game as well, saying, I know what I'll be streaming next week.
Nyara's a transgender person, so it's really weird that they would buy a game that has Chuck Norris in it. It's really weird that they would buy a game where the most prominent character in it is anti-LGBTQ. That's a very strange thing to support, Nyara.
Unfortunate because a lot of these people are activists. They're very pro-LGBT, and you can see hook, line, and sinker.
Nyara already refunded it. Really? Is there like fucking source? Is there a source for that?
Fortunately, this is going to backfire for them because Chuck Norris is a part of this game as Sheriff Norris, and he has a history of being very vocally anti-LGBT. If this was any other game, they would be trying to cancel it for a connection to someone like Chuck Norris. You can see this article provided by Kirsche. America just found out Chuck Norris is a homophobic Trump supporter, and they're not taking it well.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for her.
To this article, anyone who's surprised about Chuck Norris having these views, like, where have you been? Like, you were not paying attention.
Yara crashed out, hated the game, refunded it, and bitched about refunds on Steam. Please give me a source. I need to see that. Please fucking give me the source, dude. The Rock City devs also look like soy boy leftists per their social medias. I don't know what that means.
Whatsoever. And here's another article saying Chuck Norris endorses disgraced anti-LGBT extremist in Senate bid. Now, I'm not sharing this to go cancel Chuck Norris or anything like that, but clearly if these people are going to...
Same. I wasn't sharing it to cancel Chuck Norris either. I'm making a point. You know, I'm showing these people what they're supporting. What is this? I feel like Steam should just allow people to play a game for 2 hours before requiring you to buy it, because that's the refund window anyways. If you spend money on a 1 to 2 hour game, you can refund it after, so how is that any different? Oh my god, they actually are crashing out about trying to refund the game. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. You get what you fucking deserve. Holy shit. That is funny. Oh my god. Clap. These are the people the devs took the side of. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see.
Andy?
Oh, Endymion retweeted me. I was like, what's an Endy? I'm bad at nicknames, chat. I'm bad at nicknames. So I guess there's this tweet chain where Endymion was like, he posted this meme, why are you eating shit? It makes chuds like you mad. And Yara responded, it's always so funny that you people now say it's a shit game anyways as a cope. I've never said that. People in my chat were kind of chastising me for continuing to say that it was a game that I loved and it was a game that I thought played very well. I have not said a single bad thing about the game itself, because that would be like completely contrary to what I believe as far as the game goes. I think the devs have made a massive fucking mistake. I think they capitulated to cancel culture instead of being willing to have a conversation with me and my manager about the lies being spread about me, because there's no way you're going to link me the retweet of that femboy with the weird Nazi books that I didn't notice, and the tweet of the fucking body cam stills that were used to harass me for over a month, and then also a Vice article drops and uses both of those as sources, and you're gonna tell me that that cancellation campaign had no effect, that you're gonna try and tell me that nobody sent you those tweets and started making trouble for you behind the scenes. You're gonna try and tell me that, oh, we just organically happened to notice this 1 millimeter wide Nazi swastika and didn't even want to talk to you about why it was retweeted. We're just dropping you outright. You want me to? I wasn't born fucking yesterday. All right, I'm not a fucking retard, okay? Sadly, Endy makes us look retarded. I like Kirsche, she's misunderstood, but the game is not shit. And you're playing a game to make the chuds look mad is exactly the same thing the chuds do to own the libs. Bro lives in a glass house. I'll be getting into the game because they showed a certain level of integrity and backbone to not work with just anyone they could, but rather cared who they are and what they stood for. They partnered with me for over a year. I played the game for over 2 years. They didn't show integrity and backbone. They showed the absolute opposite of that, because they knew who I was and they knew who my content was, or what my content was. They've had in-depth conversations with me, and they still chose to believe the lies and slander of random strangers sending them tweets instead of the partner that had been with them and helped them so much. That is the opposite of integrity and backbone. And the response to this, Nyara said, to be honest, I didn't know the game existed before Kirsche. Wow, so I'm still their best promotion. Probably not in the way she hoped, and I do love roguelikes and used to play Payday 2. That's mainly why I'm trying it. If I don't vibe with it, it's whatever. And then they made that refund tweet somewhere. That's funny. That's funny. The game was legit dead on arrival from Epic. I saved their ass. This is not a fantasy. The game would have been dead. And it's like, you know, I'm sure they're trying to, like, bait me into posting the DMs with the devs, but, like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to post my DMs with the devs because some seething people who have been lying about me for months already don't believe what I'm saying. Everyone who's been in my stream knows this is true. I've been very open every single time I've had conversations with the devs, unless it's something that would be covered under NDA that I can't release. The game was on life support before me. Absolutely. Absolutely. And people who've been here since I played it on Epic also know I couldn't convince people to buy it on Epic because nobody wants to play on Epic Game Store.
Munya.
But now they proudly say they were on the right side of history. Like, they're not even an American dev company. They're fucking Czech, man. Like, what? What is happening? Why shoot themselves in the foot twice, right? You had zero interest, and you were like, maybe, and now you're like, nah. Now you're like, nah, bro.
Protest against a game, boycott a game because it's connected to someone like Kirsche, who they believe some bigot. Wouldn't they be doing the same thing here? They're backing a game that is predicated on someone who's clearly anti-LGBT.
True.
And they are going to basically have to either be complete hypocrites and support the game, or they're going to have to back down and look very foolish. Yep. Now, of course, there's other reactions to this. This person makes a very good joke here saying, notice, due to their associations with homophobic voice actors whose views strongly conflict with my own, as well as lack of communication from the company on the issue, I have chosen to end my support with Crime Boss Game effective immediately. Thank you for your support. Now, this is a joke that is referring to a different post made by this VTuber who made the same construct here, cutting ties with GamerSupps, which is one of the brands that Kirsche works with, and that's a company that people have been hounding for weeks, if not months at this point, to drop her. They have not done so yet, and I'm glad they haven't done that because that would be absolutely ridiculous and a very bad move for them. But a lot of people are attacking this post because
it would be a very bad move for them after Asmon literally just declared fatwa on any company that drops sponsors. He was just like, I will know if it happens, and I will make a video on you, and it will get over 1 million views.
1,000 likes, a lot of attention, and people think this is an act of virtue signaling. They won't even directly name Kirsche, even though it's extremely obvious who they're talking about, and that's their thing, right? Like, if they want to cut ties with this company, that's their decision. They can do whatever they want.
Yep.
But I see this as very performative, and I also think it sets up a very difficult standard for them to work with for the entirety of their career now.
100%.
They basically said if someone in the company has views that strongly conflict with their own, they have to leave unless the company makes some sort of an explanation. Well, good luck.
There have been a couple of people who have asked me, like, hey, Kirsche, wouldn't it make companies wary to work with you, seeing what happened with Crime Boss? And it's like, no. Because I have been very professional, and that's how I've been able to work with so many companies throughout my career, so intertwined with them, unlike very many creators. Even when I was tiny, I was able to get paying contracts from game companies. I understand how to be professional, and I have only been thanked by the people that I have worked with. I am an incredibly valuable asset to people, and especially, like, I can only even say that I'm a valuable asset to people because of the amount of support you guys show me. Not even financially, but the amount of people willing to spend time on me, willing to watch my streams, willing to chat in here, willing to be part of a community. You guys are the reason that I am a good asset to companies. So if you want to make fat stacks of cash because I believe in your product, you have nothing to worry about.
With that, because now every single time you work with a company, people can say, oh, this person who also works with the company has views that conflict with your own. Are you going to leave? I mean, even thinking about platforms, right? Both the people involved here, this VTuber and Kirsche, are both Twitch partners. Like, are you going to abandon that platform because they platform Kirsche, who has strongly different views than you? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be these people setting up these ridiculous high standards for themselves. Didn't
they also work with YouTubes for a plush, right? Like, are they going to have to disavow YouTubes, or is this simply performative because they could gain some traction and some updates on social media?
Largely rooted in performative virtue signaling. But there was another thing going on here pointed out by Kirsche. It seems like Steam is really trying to silence any supports of Kirsche in the related discussion boards. And you can see on Steam, it's a mess. If you scroll through their discussion page, it's a complete mess. Pretty much everything's just warring with one another. There's a lot of people angry at the game. There's a lot of people angry at Kirsche, and so on and so forth. But it seems that they're taking a side. Crime Boss is doubling down here. They are censoring the most popular threads that are supporting Kirsche. The most popular one was just simply her name, and it had a lot of support. They have since removed that. However, they removed that, but they're not removing negative posts about her, including this one that she's referencing, and we talked about earlier about the base game devs who stand on business by dropping an openly bigoted...
And he probably doesn't know this, right? Because, like, he's not me. But this is one of the people who has been spreading the lies and slander about me all over Twitter. This was somebody who was spreading slander, who didn't even buy the game when they had made this post. And the devs are keeping this post up, but deleted the threads with a lot of support for me.
White supremacist VTuber. Yeah, exactly. They keep this up, but they keep down a positive thread about her. And there's many more where that came from, but also you can see this one is locked, where someone is asking, can someone quote Kirsche being a Nazi? And this person provides the supposed proof, and this is like the best they got, where an example is Kirsche supporting Asmongold for saying that every trans kid is actually a victim of a parent with a mental illness. This is supposed to make someone a full-fledged Nazi that should be blacklisted, deplatformed, and lose all of their sponsorships and opportunities. This is all they got. This is the best they can bring to the table. But while we're looking at the discussion board here, here's another example of a recent post that's still up saying, imagine how much of
that is also the same Reddit post that links a source of me being a Nazi that someone in my community made a joke. The people slandering me have been calling me Ku Klux Kirsche. They've been trying to use that as a nickname for me because I guess they think it's funny or some shit. I mean, yeah, maybe. But people in my community were mocking them, and that Reddit post uses people in my community mocking them as Kirsche's unironic fan name is Ku Klux Kirsche. It's like, no, it's if you knew anything, you would know my fan name is Honorable Chatters, and it's based off of South African Parliament. What the fuck is wrong with you? How can anyone take that post seriously?
Human being you must be for the devs to not want to associate with you, knowing it would probably destroy their already small and niche community. Think about that. They would rather have their game be a complete failure than be anywhere related with you. LOL. I truly feel sorry for you. And to those anti-woke losers, the game was already dead before your precious weirdo advertised it. From 100 people to 400 people back to 100 people, log off. So this person's basically saying, you guys are a bunch of losers because this game always was bad and had no success. I don't really know if that's the route you want to go, but clearly Kirsche had a big impact on this game. It's undeniable. So many people have come forward and said, I only discovered this game because of her, and this person is fuming and saying, I stand by these devs who are literally blowing up their own game just to stand against her. These people act like these developers are some heroic set of people. No, they're the exact opposite, actually. They're cowards. They gave in to the mob. They listened to a bunch of freaks from Twitter. Like, I haven't even gotten into some of the related parties trying the hardest to cancel Kirsche, whether it's the articles or the tweets. These people are some of the weirdest, most obsessed, unhealthy people you will ever encounter. Like, literally, Arkham Asylum type behavior.
Yes.
Like, they need to be evaluated.
Just
at this point.
like
They're so
Asmund
off the rocker.
said.
They're so obsessed with Kirsche, of all people in the world, and they just won't let this go no matter what. And these developers gave in to these people who have no interest in their game, by the way. That's why they're cowardly. They gave in to a bunch of screechers from Twitter and places like Vice and Sportskeeda. These people do not deserve any respect or your time of day, but unfortunately for these developers, they did just that. They empowered them. They said, we're listening. Now, of course, this has backfired for Crime Boss. They've lost a ton of support. They probably just nuked their own game, and Kirsche's getting a ton of support from her fans, probably to a level she hasn't seen in her career, which is already a very successful one. But that's going to do this video, a little update on the situation from yesterday. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Thank you for the update, Rev. Thank you for the update to the situation. They do be simping for the Joker. Yeah, I don't know. This was like the strangest business decision I have ever seen. There's Rev's video in the chat. I posted the link. If mods can repost over help to YouTube chat. You're glad the drama's backfiring? It's been a fucking crazy last couple of months, man. Like, fucking holy shit. This has been going on since fucking March, man. Rev being a wonder human as usual. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just finished watching this video on YouTube, came to follow Kirsche. Now you see that she watched it too. Yeah, people told me about it. Rev and Straub, both fucking bros, wonderful people. How much money would they have made if they were based and added you to the game as a playable character in response instead? That's a great fucking question. If they had doubled down and they had, like, found, a 3D modeler and they had started, that in the pipeline, it still would have taken a while to get it out, because it takes a long time to build those assets, right? But that still would have been something that would have made more sense monetarily for them. Your brain hurts when reading Twitter chains of people fighting against you. They could never imagine what it would be like if they didn't have breakfast. If they added me to the game, that would have been the one thing that would have made you buy it. Rev and Straub have their issues, but they're generally on the right side of an issue. I mean, you're not going to agree with everything everyone says, right? I remember when Dick's Sporting Goods stopped selling firearms briefly to cater to progressives. That worked out really well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. With bigger CCV covering this, they're only going to burn more. It's like, I wish they had been willing to have a conversation with me. Like, it's incredibly disappointing how I was treated. And it's incredibly disappointing that, like, some people are trying to downplay, like, just how much I had done because they're not in these DM conversations. You never shop at Dick's again after they did that shit? You had it wishlisted, thinking Kirsche character pack would come soon. It's on your ignore list now. Yeah, right? Sadly, you must go. Best of luck. Have a good evening, dude. One of the most ironic thing, Kirsche gotten a ton of support and growth because of this. The blowback only supported her more. You got my honorable chatters. They're fucking ride or die, baby. A Kirsche army. Assemble. A Lolbertarian, they give it 100 biddies. The enemy is terrified and thrashing about in fear. Do not relent. Keep the crazies on their heels. Strike so much fear into the mind of the devs that they'll be too scared to ever take a position on politics or culture ever again. Ultralisk PT, thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. The Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. You're glad this drama is backfiring. Mrs. Blackfire, thank you for the 100 biddies. Is it about you? Because you watch Rima stream covering it and we're all confused who Rin is talking about. Cinder, you, the company itself. You have room temp IQ if you cannot tell who Rin is talking about. Because she literally says it's a difference of, like, opinion or value or whatever. It has nothing to do with Cinder. Literally nothing to do with Cinder. And I can resoundingly say that with 100% accuracy. Like, I know that I am not wrong. You want to see your numbers grow from the whole ordeal? Notice the other shareholders? Yep. Keyword view, not conduct. Exactly. Keyword view. The Cinder thing is a massive cope from people who are either, like, just room temp IQ or trying to not take a side in drama. Like, if like, I do not trust someone who reads that tweet and thinks it's anything other than having to do with my Gamer Subs cancel compilation. Did Synth tell you? Oh, I'm not gonna read that. Sean Duncan, thank you for the 20. This whole situation is really frustrating because a close friend of yours is a Rin fan that unfortunately... Hold on a second. Just want to make sure that's not in the chat. Rin fan that unfortunately refuses to perceive breakfast. You don't want to lose them as a friend, but your beliefs aren't a punching bag. It's exhausting. I mean, you shouldn't like... I know it's not you doing it, right? But I don't want to see, like, friendships break up over something like that, right? Like, I want people to be able to have a dialogue, be able to talk to each other, and it's really weird if your friend is putting you in that kind of position. And I've had my friends put in that position. I've had very close friends of mine who've had other VTubers go to them and be like, I don't like that you're friends with Kirsche, and you can either be friends with Kirsche or you can be friends with me, and if you're going to continue being friends with her, I don't want to do content with you. And it's like, that is an incredibly fucked up thing to do, and I'm glad that my friends have the fortitude and the content of character to be like, if you're going to give me an ultimatum like that, I don't want to be friends with you. I don't want to be in your content. Because you're a bad person for doing something like that. You always choose the person that doesn't put you in that position? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Losing a friendship over VTubers. What a bizarre time to live in. And it's like, I'm sure it's frustrating for, like, some people I'm associated with, because I'm sure they're getting a bunch of, like, fucking collateral damage bullshit because I've been in this, like, fucking cancel mob since March, once again. But that's why I'm like, I don't want to do anything with my friends right now, because I don't want to drag them into bullshit. Like, Moonshine and Bags and Kiba, like, they're more than willing to still do stuff with me. Same with side scrollers. But it's like, I want to be careful, because I don't want to annoy people further. And it's like, I shouldn't have to feel bad in that manner, because, like, this isn't, like, I didn't do anything. People started attacking me. People started going after me for things that I've, like, said, and they take it out of context and make it sound way fucking worse than it is. And so, like, I still feel bad, even though it's not my fault, because I don't want people who associate me to get shit on by crazy psychopathic people just spewing shit all over Twitter. Probably a good idea to let it settle for a bit. Yeah. Anyone who is enough of a friend to stick with you through this is enough of a friend to know why you're not hanging with them right now. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody would get mad at me for not hanging with them. I just don't want people to get mad at me because I'm being attacked, and that is considered drama, and some people don't want to deal with that. So, like, I would feel bad if people got mad at me for that kind of thing. And it sounds insane. It sounds insane that someone would get mad at you for being attacked, but that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. You want to see how they twist the snowball conversation we had here? Oh my god. If you were a content creator, you would stick with me. You love fighting against this kind of stuff. Some people really just don't want to deal with it. Vice already drug Bags in. Sure, he doesn't give a... Oh, Bags does not give a fuck. And he's like, I can finally be unchained. I can finally be unleashed. Fuck these people. Bagman's a real fucking homie. Hell yeah, brother. Deus Vault Guy, thank you for the 7-month member. Glad to see that justice is being served for the slander. Keep going. Thank you. Adele Phasor, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Zlorthis Shen, thank you for the 3-month resub. Ultralisk PT, thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. The Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. You're glad this drama is backfiring. I mean, I hope it will. Mrs. Blackfire, thank you again for those 100 biddies. I remember reading that. Vinyu Saku, thank you for the Proom. Yazi Live, thank you for the 11 months of Proom. Keep up the good work, Kirsche. You got this. Hold your ground. You're winning. Wagyu! Psychium Cryu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Fucking Ayatollah Asman. Unlisted Ninja, thank you for the 10-month resub, my guy. Wilby Pequeno, thank you for the 500 biddies. Just sending some love. Fight the good fight, Foxu. Thank you. Tech, thank you for the 5. They're shaming Kirsche and VTubers in general as a 50-year-old male's role-playing as Japanese little girls. Sounds pretty transphobic to me. I bet these fucking tourists don't even know what a Bobby Niku is. A non sequitur. This stun locked you so hard you had to share it? Who else is here from Rev? Based Rev. Oh, this is fake. It's called the Sneed County Sheriff Department. That's fake, man. You just fell for fake news. You just fell for fake. How did you fall for the Sneed? Formerly Chucks. What the fuck is spaghettios? Look up interior semiotics. I'm sure you won't regret it. Interior semiotics is an internet cult video where a woman is doing modern art and she rubs mud all over her clothes and then she cuts open her jeans and then she stuffs spaghettios inside of her vagina and then she pees and ejects the spaghettios all over a canvas and then she smears them around and that's modern art. Oh my god, it's always crazy to me that there are people alive right this moment who don't know what interior semiotics are. Oh my god, I love that video. It's so fucked up. This isn't what— oh no, it is! Why, Kirsche? Oh man, why'd you have to spoil the ending for our friend? I love spoilers. Bugs Boner, thank you for the 100 biddies. You know, we all just got you back here, K-Dog. Thank you, baby. Derpy Badger, thank you for the 200 biddies. It's absolutely insane how hypocritical and double standard the standard these people are. You've always maintained that if it wasn't for double standards, they wouldn't have any at all. True and real. You've absolutely enjoyed my content and agree with a high percentage of what you talk about. It's all about perceiving breakfast when there is none. 100%. They can't perceive it. Bro, I'm eating pasta right now. That's fine. They're not spaghettios, right? You will learn to have a stomach of steel. You'll be able to eat through anything from training in my stream. It's just like the gym in the Digimon World 1 game. Netpool, thank you for the 100 biddies. BRB, getting my unhear juice. Quando Bandui, thank you for the 10. Please no, I'm eating. Potato Radio, thank you for the 5. You won't lie, you saw Rin's numbers a couple of days ago and you were going to watch more. Instead, you just unsubbed. She wasn't informed or she didn't care. I feel like it's just virtue signaling, and it's very unfortunate that some people are either willing to die on a pyre because they think it'll get them like another boost in their numbies, or they're being convinced by someone else around them that it's the correct thing to do and it will be helpful for them in the long run because that person is doing a lot of damage to them. Sicarius, thank you for the 25-month tier 3 resub. Thank you, Big Numby. Xeno Demon, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Bardo, thank you. Sin Zenimar, thank you for the tier 3 subby bubby. Tetragrammaton, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pirate Software got a shit ton of hate because he talked to Asmon and it wasn't anything controversial. They talked about Ashes of Creation. I remember that. Eutolia, thank you for the 2-month resub. Always listen to your Bridge YouTube videos, but thought you'd stop by and drop a sub. Hey, thanks, baby. Yutsu Gamino, thank you for the 5. Your little cousin took your phone and found me truly cute. Keep up the good work, Kirsche. Thank you. I am too small and cute to be a threat to national security. Miss Blackfire, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wait, 200 biddies. There was a lot of people in the comments when she put the announcement on YouTube where you originally saw it. They thought it was Cinder. But then the next day, some people named you, and you were like, oh, maybe it is. But then Rima said it could be either of you, or even some other unknown individual or the company. Absolutely not. Like, the way that it is worded, it should be very obvious who they're talking about, especially since it has literally been over a month-long campaign of trying to get GamerSupps to drop me when that tweet dropped. And there is a history of other people dropping GamerSupps because they want to morally grandstand on my corpse. I haven't seen a single person dropping GamerSupps over Cinder, and it wouldn't make sense for them to do so because Shy Lily and Bao are also part of GamerSupps. So why would someone drop GamerSupps over Cinder when Shy Lily is also a part owner and she was against Cinder, when Bao has massive merch drops with GamerSupps? Like, just use brain cells. Just use your thinking cap. It's not that hard. Silvervale. Yeah, Silvervale as well. Did anyone even go after GamerSupps when Cinder's shit came out? No one. No, I didn't see anyone going after GamerSupps when Cinder's shit came out. So people who are saying it could be to do with Cinder or other people in the company are either being purposefully disingenuous or they're just dumb. Like, there's literally no other way to interpret that. Think he makes head hardy. You still feel so fucking bad for Bao? That poor whale has had the worst luck. I do too. She's like, I've criticized her in the past because she's not like an edgy creator. She's made some, like, weird, you know, communistic things in the past. But it's like, she's a nice person, and she doesn't deserve all of the fucking shit that's happened to her. All of the fucking scams that have happened to her. Like, that fucking sucks, man. At most, people said, you wonder what will happen since Cinder owns part of GamerSupps? Yeah, and, like, the comments she made were fucking years ago. Who knows? People change, chat. Apparently, there were a lot of pre-order cancels, but you don't know if that's true. It would make sense if there were pre-order cancels for Cinder's merch specifically, or if people had used Cinder's code and they wanted to refund that. That would make sense, right? Because why would you want to get her merch, like, 12 to 16 weeks later, right? Like, it makes sense to do refunds. Munya. You've seen some people talk about Supps and Cinder, but people have said she doesn't do anything. She's a partial owner. She's not politically involved. She's just going with the flow on a lot of the stuff. Yeah. Unban Bao! She's not banned. What do you mean? I've literally raided into her a bunch of times. Sin is part owner. Not sure who else has control like she does. Munya. Monster fan. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. To shreds, you say. You think Shy owns a little bit more of the shares, though? I have no idea what their splits are, man. That's not knowledge I'm privy to. VG Justice, thank you for the 5. The aunties made you finally check out GamerSupps. They have ramen. Their ramen's fucking good. I love their ramen. Miss Blackfire, thank you for the 100. Maybe you're correct. Maybe you're just in denial. Man, you don't want to dislike Rin? I mean, I'm not telling you to dislike her, right? Like, I don't... Fucking, not my VTuber, not my problem. It just sends a signal to me to, like, never interact with them. Because anytime someone like that would interact with me, it would be purely for an advancement of their own career if they think that they can profit off of me. And I wouldn't want to interact with someone like that. But it's like, I don't care if, like, you watch that person. That's not my problem. Xenodemon, thank you for the gift sub top. Mr. Birdo again. That wasn't checked off. Stream Elements hates me. Super Iron Bob, thank you for the 5. ESL is another reason to read ambiguity into the weird British VTuber post. It's unfortunate she didn't have the balls to say what she meant. No, yeah, very much. The Cat Cosmonaut, thank you for the member. Senor, hello there. Thank you for the 2-month resub. I was already a pretty big fan of mine. Sorry for the hiccup, I can feel it. But watching me face down the mob and not flinch is truly admirable. We've got your back, and we're proud of that fact. Thank you. Thank you. It's, you know, I gotta stand strong. Gomena, sorry. Thank you for the 717. Sorry, but crime bobs always suck. That being said, in-game is mega retarded for dropping you by listening to somebody who wants grape facilities. Somehow you are more evil than that. They're the bad guys. I mean, that's fine if you never liked Crime Boss, as literally, I loved that game. I love that game. Deus Vault Guy, thank you for the 7-month member. Glad to see that justice is being served for the slander. Keep going, Foxu. Ay. Tech, thank you for the 5. They're shaming Kirsche and VTubers in general. I already read that. Thank you again. Miss Blackfire, thank you for the 100. You fucking knew it. You said so many of those people who said that they would buy it or even did buy it. Yeah, let's see how long you actually keep the game because I bet you'll be refunded. Yeah. I expected it to go a little bit longer, but goddamn, didn't even last a day. Hidden, thank you for the 25. Puss on stream. Please don't call it a puss. Wank Shaft, thank you for the 13-month resub. Sorry about the freaks, thank you. Brad's Bloggers, thank you for the full fucking year of pruning. Here's to a year of having a foxwoman in my ear. Will you fix everything the Marines consider small arms? Also, they finally found your plush at the post office. Hell yeah. Error 404, thank you for the 5. You're glad your parents are mostly normal. Your dad is definitely a character, though. He was a former Green Beret in Vietnam. Few screws loose. Oh, boy. Adam, thank you for the 50. When you started watching back in February, you didn't know it was the start of the blow-up for an internationally famous VTuber. Glad to see you're finally getting the recognition you deserve, even if it's because of weirdos trying to cancel you. And I really hope, as well, like, any new people coming in off of the back of all of this drama, I typically don't go over drama stuff this often. My content consists of, like, video games I enjoy. I'll play, like, games I enjoy with the community. I'll play single-player stuff. I really like JRPGs. I go over politics stuff all the time. Like, I'll read news articles, whether they're, like, current events or they're, like, weird shit, like people losing things in their urethras. Like, that's typically what I do, you know? That's typically what I do. And yap maxing, absolutely. To be fair, you need to have a few screws loose to begin with to become a Green Beret, and you'll inevitably knock a couple more loose on the job. Drake, thank you for the 5. We got your back. Kirsche, please remember that when the psychos start getting to you. Yeah, it would, like, the amount of support you guys have been showing me has been so fucking helpful. Like, the amount of people that I've seen actually telling the truth about the situation, trying to correct people, showing like the actual context of things that I've said. You have no idea how much I appreciate that, because I've railed for years about how almost anywhere there's discussion of me, it's never positive. It feels incredibly isolating that like outside of my community, like there's just no positive talk. So it makes me happy that even in places that typically denigrate me and hate me, people have been defending me. Means a lot. Metal Murderer, thank you for the 10. Your cats hate the flowing water thing. They prefer to drink from your late granny's favorite coffee mug on your desk. They'll wake you up if you don't keep it filled. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, man. Dugenheim, thank you for the 2. Smear merchants made me do this. The smear merchants, they've tilted your hand. Money. Gillesco, thank you for the 10. We know the real controversy is Kirsche's teasing us about showing toes and then not showing them. How dare. But in all seriousness, you keep showing why you're the best VTuber and keep giving the middle finger to those freaks. Yeah? That's, you know, it's something you gotta do. 100,000 followers and then you get feet. Rock X404, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. The Kirsche the Unstoppable. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that.
Munya.
We got more dicks. We have a lot of dicks this stream. A lot of penises flopping around. I'm loving this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dressed Glass, for the 2,000 biddies, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Will I be painting the toesies and nice and special for the 100K? My toes are always painted. I love getting pedicures, chat. Anthony, thank you for the 5. Yeah, we got your back, even if you don't show it to us. Oh my god. Dame Event, thank you for those 10 gift members. Thank you for the schmeat on the YouTubes. Andrew B, thank you for the 5. Ooh, Kirsche loves her chat. Andrew B, thank you for that 5. Scooter, thank you for the 2. Chat, she hates us. I don't hate you. War Wizard, thank you for the member. Sorry you're dealing with this stuff. Glad you pre-ordered my gamer subs and not Crime Boss. By the way, Philip Chan wants me to get on Project Eggroll. I don't know what that means. Did I just get like MK Ultra activated? What is that sentence? Right now. Cool Nut, thank you for the 2. Once again, Foxu did nothing wrong. Buy a cake and mush it with your feet. Make the video available for people that pay $100 because feet people are degens. I'm not going to do a cake squishing video for you, chat. Help! Is that a euphemism? I don't know, man. Bagman is shaving his beard. Oh.
Hell yeah. Now we're 50s jacked. Clark Kent, babyface. You look like young Alex Jones. You look like you do my taxes. I fucking hate it, man.
He's bleeding!
I hate this. And thank you for following. Thank you. I need to go clean that up. Now I've got hair all over me, chat. Zookman, thank you for following. Thank you. What the? Hi, Kirsche. You do look like Alex Jones. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm covered in fucking hair now. I have to go take a shower. I need a fucking shower. You look cute. Shut the fuck up. I look like I'm 16. I look like a 16-year-old boy. Shut the fuck up. He's so handsome.
I would type you my 16-year-old boy, but I don't want to get banned.
I think you're running this cut. I hope Twitch won't be mad at me for having a cut. There's some good fucking food, Jesus Christ. Sun Gamer, thank you for following. And Frizy.
Is this?
It's like a completely different person. This is so fucking surreal. Holy shit.
You look pretty good, man. I want my beard back. I like having a beard. Get some shut the fuck up. Switchy Blade, thank you for following. Thank you. Frizy, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Man
thank you
on
so
stream,
much. Thank you,
I got a hairy chest. Goddamn.
Stop it. How cold do you feel right now? I feel the same. Like, I see you in a different light now. What does this mean? It feels the same.
Hold on. I gotta...
16-year-old boy. Yo, hold on. What? I need that,
I don't know how many paints I can open. My PC's kind of fucking struggling right. I might crash my stream.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you.
No.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no, it's happening. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on.
Like you used to be Kratos. Helmet boy.
Hold on, chat. I'm making a meme.
Bits. Thank you, thank you.
I'm making a meme. Hold on.
What are you doing to Baggerman? Musician in fiction. Or music in fiction. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is everyone here? Who always looks like a child when I shave? My brother. Why did you do this to yourself? You look like my army neighbor. Well, that's right. I don't know. I did it for the content. At least I can say I did it for the content.
Which picture
Bigger,
is
bread.
best
Thank you for following.
here?
Thank you, thank you. You went from man to boy. And Cavalier Del Foro, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Yendigo, thank you for following. Minutes 10, thank you for following. Why are there so many people? What's going on? Grow hair, then you shave beard. What's next? You chop pee-pee off. Can you get a fake beard wig?
Copy image.
No, like I was saying, you look like my uncle I had a crush on. Wait,
what?
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 Jay Villain, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. I was saying, I had to shave twice when I was in the Navy, like shave twice a day. Once in the morning, once at lunchtime. So the good thing is, it'll grow back fast.
First you're not bald, and now you look.
It'll grow back fast.
How many more power level reveals
So that's the silver lining. Chauffeur, thank you for following. Wilfred Lane, thank you for following. Canada Guac, thank you for following. Plumpy, thank you for following. Hours of Creation, thank you for following. Ark of the Wolf. What the fuck is going on? What's happening?
Has no one told him that I have him on my stream yet?
Why are there so many people following?
Where's Bagman in my DMs? Where's Bagman in my DMs?
Kirsche, stop showing people this.
I found him. I found him. He needs to bring this up on stream.
Oh my god. Music and fiction, thank you for the 500 bits. Kirsche, thank you for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's Bagman? Let this middle schooler on stream. There's too many people following. Thank you everyone for following. Thank you, thank you. Stead, thank you for the 900 bits. Jesus, stop. The fuck send me?
This man could be an American James Bond.
God, fucking, I made a meme for you. Check DMs. What did you send me? What have you done?
Beep.
Let me
Why'd
see.
you get the fucking ceiling bird?
My phone! My fucking phone doesn't even pick up my face anymore! I have to fucking take a new picture! Show this on stream? Who is this? Who is this? Let me see. Let me pull this up. God damn it. There's too many people following!
Get followed, idiot!
Can I open this? It won't open.
The machines are displeased. Okay, let me close my fucking
open it.
paint.
It won't open on stream.
It won't open.
I don't know how. It
what?
Won't,
What do you mean? You don't just use your browser?
Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, thank you. Jedi Dust, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Helmet Boy, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Fifth Venom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you.
Time to go bald now. He just grew out his hair. He used to be bald.
No, now you guys can see my weird fucked up teeth. I hate it. I need my beard. It sucks. I hate it.
I will literally pay you to never shave again. This disgusts me.
Holy shit, he does look like Alex Jones.
Utter coward.
He looks like someone else even more.
That was from the subathon.
But he can't figure out how to bring up my fucking meme. I don't lose my mind.
Smile at the camera bag.
It's Kevin James.
Look like Bill Paxton. A weird science.
Am I gonna have to fucking bring it up?
God.
Is it gonna be? Am I gonna have to do it?
Chat. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, thank you. Hello, young Alex Jones. Look, you have a priest of puberty boy. That's what I'm saying. I look too young. I don't like it. This Chad sledgehammer of a jaw, and you hit it with that face bush. I like the beard. It looks so good. It feels. I feel naked without the beard. It feels like I'm doing something wrong.
You see it?
You see it?
What
the fuck is that?
Bits. Thank you, thank you.
I'm not afraid of women.
Oh my god. Azira, thank you for following or for subscribing. Thank you, thank you.
Chat, it's literally him.
Bits. Thank you.
It's literally he's gonna go hunt the aliens.
People like Timothy McGee from NCIS. I didn't watch that one. I don't know that
he's
one.
gonna partner with the CIA and go alien hunting. He's gonna prove they're real.
Is that what you
Fuck
said?
yeah, that's Tom DeLonge for people who don't know.
So many people.
He was the
DM'd
singer
me
for Blink 182 and Angels and Airwaves.
So many people
That's a good hat.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Holy crap, he does look like... Oh my god.
Why is the open in browser gone?
He doesn't have enough hair. The aliens already abducted it. Well, I mean, I don't know how old Tom DeLonge is in that picture. Bagman might be a little older, you know? He's a little bit more hair loss, right?
Thank you, thank you. Welder, thank you for the 90 bits.
Why does he look so sexy? This could be you, man, if you would just shave your fucking beard.
There's too much shit going on, I know. I know. Face doesn't match the face anymore.
Why does he look on the verge
what
of
about
tears?
What about our art? What about my brand with the beard?
My brand!
Ruined. The Vice article is wrong now.
That's true, the Vice article is wrong now. They're slandering him now, too.
It's all wrong. Chat, I have to go take a shower now. I've got fucking hairs all over me. We're back over 12
See, now
hours.
we get to see what he looks like with 5 o'clock shadow, too. That's gonna be interesting.
You see it?
Boss baby cosplay. We can't shave the head. You're now young Kratos. And then you're supposed to cry in the shower now. Yeah, I am.
All right.
Actually.
All right. Okay.
I am. Full Mr.
All right,
Clean.
I'm glad somebody told me this was happening.
We grow our hair for a year. Okay? We can't shave the head.
Thank you for alerting me to that. Now shave his head so we can call him Bald Man. He needs to rename himself from Bagman to Sack Sam. I don't know what that means. Now people are gonna say, whoa, normal default man next to Kirsche. Call him the living boss baby. Everyone should follow Bagman. He's turning into Joe Swanson. True. Frostbite Fang, thank you for the 175 biddies. FYI, Kirsche, the reviews on Steam for Crime Boss are mostly negative now. Kirsche together strong. And just don't shave the... please don't shave the eyebrows. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. You told him not to do it. Why would you say that? He looks good, man. Sonny Crockett, thank you for the 2. Bag now looks like Bill Paxton in Weird Science. I don't know what that is. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. Man unironically looks like you when you shave. Oh, hell yeah. Take that compliment. Preston Hall, thank you for the 5. You turned 24 today. Use some of the gift money on Gamer Subs with your code. Wanted to support you after all the Crime Boss bullshit. Thank you. Thank you. Happy fucking birthday, Preston. I hope you had a good birthday day. Hope you had a wonderful pastry of choice. Need to use Stan from American Dad as his Fugi from now on. Need to get Malik Torrehane to draw Bagman as American Dad because that is the perfect art style for that. Holy shit. Farnham, thank you for the 10. Activation code Ronald McDonald. Cool Nut, thank you for the 2. Once again, Fox, who did nothing wrong. Artanis, thank you for the 9 months of prune. Please enjoy a placenta caramel apple. Thank you. Dressed Glass, thank you again for those 2,000 dick biddies. Thank you. Omni Omega, thank you for the member. Shiver Fluff, thank you for the member. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 5. Silver Lining, finding lots of based new friends on the Kirsche Defense Forces threads of the Twitter front. Keep winning, Foxy. Thank you, my guy. Feel the need to point out that when he first showed face cam, he was all face hair and no face hair, but now he has hair and 0 face hair. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. He started with beard and bald, and now he's head hair and beardless. You're sick right now, so you shaved off just your mustache? You look like the Irish ginger Muslims from the Dean Overdunya song. The what? Kirsche can now ask Bagman to draw me like one of your censored. I don't get it. Make Bag sing the American Dad intro. I'm gonna raid into him, and I'm gonna ask him to sing it. Is he AFK right now? Because he said he was gonna go shower. No, he's still here. Okay, we're gonna keep him here forever. I gotta figure out what the fuck to do, chat, because I think I've gotten... I'm gonna say this, and all my mods are gonna yell at me because they're gonna say I've been at this point for months now. I have gotten to the point where I think it is impossible to keep up with thanking everyone, and I don't know what to do about it because I don't want to be like, I'm not going to read your message because you didn't pay enough money. That makes me feel bad. I like reading messages from people regardless of like the amount that they send. But I legitimately cannot keep up with like the level of coins you're throwing at my head. And I don't know what to do, and I don't want to make anyone sad, and I don't want to disappoint anyone. So I have to figure out what to do. Because I think this is like the second Sunday in a row. And I didn't tangent that much, I don't think. Like, I pulled up a couple of videos, and I did like a couple of articles at the beginning of stream, but like, it wasn't that much. I didn't even get through everything from today. And like, I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle this. Make an AI thanking Kirsche to read the messages in speed voice. She's not thanking enough. Throw more coins. Build a spreadsheet and then have a scroll run at the end of stream before rating. That could be an idea. If Binary Mind is tracking all of this stuff anyways, I wonder if there's a way for him to put all of the ones I couldn't get to into some sort of scrolling thing that I could show at the end of stream before I raid. That might be a really good way to go about it.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built
Do a catch-up stream. My Sundays are catch-up streams. Look at my text.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is your song.
Thank you, Quando Bandui! Thank you for the 100 slaves! Thank you!
Ignore me, Fox Udami.
No, I don't want to ignore you. I like saying your name. It's fun. Quando Bandui! War Weezer, thank you for the $4.99. Philip Chen is a small content creator, part of Geeks and Gamers, and occasionally appears on Side Scrollers. Ask Craig about him sometime. He's good people. Oh, okay, thank you. And Kirsche getting buried in coins like Duisburg in the Azure Lane dorm, true and real. Do a spreadsheet, then randomly draw from it every once in a while. I think that might actually make it easier on Binary Mind as well, if he doesn't have to like hardcore listen to like everything I think, and he can just like have things scrolling on the ending screen thing. I think that's a really good idea. How about trying the plan you've proposed like 40 times, which doesn't require waiting, instead of my plan, which requires waiting on others? I don't know what that means. A Scoopy, thank you for the 2. Just stop talking about snowballing. Tell chat to stop thinking about snowballing when I say it's just the right thing to do to kiss your woman after she sucks your dick. Scrolling. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Chat, what if we drowned the Foxu in money? You know, as a joke. Omonia!
You got an idea? You'll ping me on Discord if it's alright? And not enough letters on YouTube chat. I probably will not see the ping. I think I have like 70 or so unread pings in my Discord server. I have been very unable to do anything recently. If I can, make it a gotcha pull system. Some of the matches that you get through with a cooldown period. Anything that breaks the cooldown goes to a runoff. No, that's too... I don't know what that means. You have a lot of regular tippers. Why not organize my licking streams by the chatter instead of the individual message? I don't want to, like, you know, make people feel like if they only donate every once in a while, or like if they're a new donator, they're not gonna get a chance to have their message read, right? Like I don't want to be like rude, right? I don't want to be like picking favorites and shit, right? Like I don't know, that made me feel bad. I cast $100 million. Sonny Crockett, thank you for the 2. Turn off new chats and keep reading until done. Error 404, thank you for the 2. Throws shackles at Foxu. I love shackles. Oh, Bagman went AFK. This fucking bitch. This fuck. How dare he shower? How dare he get clean? Fuck. I don't know how long he takes to shower. He's a man, so it like you're obviously overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed. You just got here. You wish you were able to tune in sooner. I've been doing yard work all day. Oh, unlucky. I hope you got a lot of stuff done though. My bag boy is ruined now. I didn't even donate. I still read your messages out loud. You're quite impressed by my ability to follow chat. I don't think I'll ever get to Asmongold's level. His ability to read chat is like fucking impressive as hell. Actually insane for how fast his chat moves. First, he's military. They shower quick. Okay. Wall Wizard, thank you for the $1.99. Shut up and let us help support oppressed Foxu. Thank you. Cool Nut, thank you for the 2. Here's 200 more pennies for the pile. I'm gonna swim in them because I'm anime and I can do that. Second, his BRB song is goated. True and real. You know, it is a Sunday, right? It's a sleepy Sunday. And if I raid into him while he's AFK, you guys can go get like snackies and shit. You guys can go snack the fuck up. All right, I'm gonna have to discuss with Binary Mind about that fucking scrolling idea. I like that. I think that's like the best one that I can think of off the top of my head. Holy shit! What are all those follows? What the fuck? What the fuck is my chat right now? Oh my god! I didn't realize shit was rolling in so quickly. Jesus Christ! Yeah, that happened. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go! The numbers! Holy shit. Crossbone ×1, thank you for the 5 gift subs, thank you! Thank you for 5 gift subs! Tlayroth A! You're fucking insane! Thank you for human trafficking those 50 schmeats across the border in the YouTube chat, thank you! Thank you for the 50 gift members on YouTube! Thank you, it's fucking huge, my guy! Bagman's raiding you. You can't raid him. He's not raiding anyone. He's AFK right now. He's in the shower. He's soaping up his beardless face. It is Sunday, so I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Hopefully, I will have some neat stuff for tomorrow, though. Not on stream. I won't be live. I almost typed raid in Bagman's chat because I have brain damage. He might have the head dent, but I have low brain cells. Sueno Mix, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you, my guy. Havoc Vladimirovich Stalinov. What? Hello, comrade. Thank you for the member. Doomswake, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Mr. Hannibal Giggles, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Jesus Christ. You heard bad people try and cancel me, so keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, Bug Boner. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm gonna go forage for food. Bagman's back. Not back. Bagman's be right back. He's in the shower. Please jam out to his fucking BRB music. And give him some thick love. Bagman's fucking ride or die, bro. Love this weird little beardless man. And I hope you guys have a fucking wonderful rest of your night.
Bye bye. Bye bye.